Totes, fuck off. Or don't. But I absolutely am making my bed. And I promise there will be at least one wrinkle. At least one. What does that mean? We back. All right. Hold on. We'll get this camera going. Let me make sure everything behind me actually looks half decent. Yeah, half decent. Got something on the back of my chair today, but whatever. That's fine. Oh, wrong cam. Hey, there we are. It's me. What are we saying? It's Flip Fold Cover Edition. It's a product from the early 2000s for quickly folding clothes perfectly. It's a cheap piece of plastic with thinner plastic connecting the boards, acting as hinges. I've seen that. I think like you fold like a T-shirt. Sometimes they have it in like department stores. I think it's actually pretty effective, but still a waste of space and useless. There's much faster ways than using the board, anyways, like how the military do. Sure, I think I know what you're talking about. How does that relate to a bed, though? Can you use the flip fold for sheets? Why would you want to though? That would be for like folding. That would be for like making your bed. Either way, no flip folds for me. I have to simply do it the classic way. There's my bed today after making it. There's some wrinkles. It's whatever. Good enough. I don't need things to be perfect around these parts. Maybe they have an unflip, unfold for the bed sheets. I think that's just taking two hands and going repeatedly. And it is. I will trademark that method as well. By the way, if anybody ever wants to do that, you gotta. It is called the unflip fold, and I expect $5 every time someone does it. Hi, Chroma. What's up? I want to start off this stream a little bit different today. We're not going to start off with Valhalla. We're not going to jump right into it like we've usually been doing. I want to do daily games. Why? Because I said so. I have no particular reason. I just want to do it a little bit differently. We're doing a lot of Valhalla on stream. I've done a little bit of Valhalla in my own time. Oh, actually, last time I played it crashed. But we'll do Valhalla later. For now, let's just enjoy a little bit of daily games. A little bit more of a just chatting thing. As for trademarking, trademark a method for getting your sheets undone, where you just take it and go, and then all your sheets get undone. I'm gonna trademark that, make $1 million. It'll be amazing. No one will expect it, and no one has ever done anything like that before. I am the first, and yes, you can totally trademark something like that. I swear. Let's open up all of our various games here. Might as well start off with Bandle, right? That way I can get right back into some music. Here we are going. Bandle, what have we got today? We've got an easy one, or so they claim. 1986 at 295 million. Ugh. I hate whenever it's easy because it scares me in thinking that like I should know it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What do we got? Okay, it's an easy bass line. It's also not very fast of a song. It's got synth in it and organ as well. I think this has a very, very different vibe than I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is like a nice, chilled out, like ballad maybe of some kind. I suppose it could still be, but with a synth and organ, 2 electric guitars, and some backing vocals, this is probably a pretty big song. I'm thinking it's a little more stripped down than it probably actually is. Let's hear the second one because I got no idea on that first one. I'm not gonna know it. This is gonna be some like singer-songwriter from the 80s. 80s music, I'm like, if it's not like metal or rock-esque, I won't really know it from the 80s. And this sounds like it's a lot more of like a ballad. Oh, come on, what is that? Oh, no, that's ha, 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 ha. Wait, is that the fucking Graduation song? Wait, I think I was just singing the Graduation song. Hold on. And then I grabbed my diploma and I waved to my parents and then I get my picture taken. Fuck, dude. I don't know it. Oh, I'll be starting Skyward Sword tonight, not Tuesday. Okay, well, I mean, hey, a little bit earlier. Nothing wrong with that. Hell yeah, I'm excited for you, for the Zelda journey. You'll be joining us other streamers in our series playthroughs. Strap in, Chroma. You've got much ahead of you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take encouragement, I guess. But did she play Majora's Mask? Well, Majora's Mask comes later, doing timeline order. And according to the Zelda timeline, Skyward Sword is first. Majora's Mask is probably like 4th in or something like that. The bestest Zelda. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That would be it. I think if I had to say my favorite Zelda, it's probably Breath of the Wild. It's a good game. It's a real good game. Maybe like Link to the Past though. I don't know. I haven't played a ton of. I genuinely don't think I've ever beat a Zelda game. Dude, I don't know the song. I definitely think that I'm gonna know the song once it pops up the title, but I don't know it right now just hearing it. I can't not hear the Graduation song though. Holy dude. Yeah, this is embarrassing. Okay. My only hope here is maybe on the voice cover, because this instrumental is not ringing any bells. Wait, maybe on the Graduation part? Nope, that rhythm guitar just keeps going. All right, hold on. Oh, yeah, I know this song. I don't know what it is, but I know this song. Cooked on this one. That's unfortunate. Do not imagine it's finished. Hold on, what do you mean? Don't dream it's over by Crowded House. What the hell? Hold on. I actually don't know that. Let me hear the Let me hear a different version of that. What is it called? Don't Dream It's Over by Crowded House. I don't know if I've ever heard this song before. Oh, I've heard the hey now, but I don't know if I've ever heard that in context before. That's just a big fat L for me. I mean, hey, it was worth a shot. Unfortunate I didn't know it, but so be it. I didn't know its name, but I know the song well. Sounds like that's what it was for Chroma too. Damn. Played Skyward, Twilight Princess, and Breath of the Wild. Gotcha, gotcha. I've never played. I don't think I've ever played Skyward or Twilight Princess, but I've seen a decent amount from both of those games. More from Twilight Princess than Skyward Sword, but I've played a decent amount of Breath of the Wild, as well as seen like a ton of stuff from Breath of the Wild. Majora's Mask is just so dark as shit and so much feels, such sniffles. Yeah, it is a sad game. And while I generally hate time-based mechanics, it does it perfectly. Sure, 100%ing is so rewarding. I don't even know what is the 100% reward for that game. The most rewarding ever, top 3 of any game. Like, what if you like 100% the game for like 10 seconds to feel like an absolute god? Fierce deity mask. Oh, okay. I actually think I do know what it is. Yeah. It's just like a real powerful thing, real powerful transformation. Majora's Mask is one of those games that growing up, because I was born in 2000, right? So it's growing up and being a gamer throughout the 2000s, all you ever hear is Majora's Mask is the greatest game ever. Majora's Mask, Majora's Mask. Oh my God, have you ever heard of Majora's Mask? It's the greatest thing ever. And whenever you grow up hearing all of this stuff about how it's the greatest game ever, you're so uninclined to check it out. In the same way that, like, well, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm crazy, but with pretty much everything, if everybody is constantly saying how it's the greatest thing ever, and you just don't really have that much of an interest in trying it out, it gets real difficult to then eventually try it out. But I think I have seen the 10 feet tall, sexy god with a massive sword that's 15 feet long. Ooh. You can use it all game long with a Game Shark. Makes sense. All right, let's go with some connections here. If you're wondering why we're listening to anime music today, keep wondering. I don't know. Speaking of anime, we got Guts over here. Probably not related to what I'm thinking of, but ooh, we got some interesting ones today. A lot of food. Pickle, milk, tea, jam, butter, beans, syrup, Guts. It could be food, I suppose. Hot sauce, Nash. I mean, all of these can be related to food in some way, shape, or form. Ooh, they're making it hard on us today. Okay. Freeze is interesting. That's like a process. Okay. Ferment and freeze are both things that you do to food to get like a different a different product, right? Grind is the same way, and pickle. You pickle something, you ferment something, you grind it, and you freeze it. Scrape could be in there as well. Can feels a little bit different because that's more just like putting something inside of something else. You're not changing something. Grate, grind, ferment, scrape. Nash. Grate, grind, Nash, scrape. Okay. Grate, grind, Nash, and scrape. What is Nash? I don't know what Nash really means. I've definitely heard the word before, but I don't know what Nash means. Grate, which is to like, you would grate cheese. Okay, very similar to grind. Nash, which is that just mashing, but in a different word for grinding. Okay, but scrape doesn't really fit in that, does it? Like gnashing your teeth. Sure, that makes sense. Okay. Well, then I think it does make sense that, okay, freeze, ferment, pickle, grind. Ooh, tell you what, freeze, ferment, and pickle, these are all processes that take time. Okay. Oh, gosh. Hot sauce, guts, beans, scrape can, butter. I mean, butter. No, that's not the same. Jam takes time as well. Tell you what, I like grate, grind, gnash, and scrape. Let's go with that for now. I think that's a pretty good selection. Nice. Well done. Rubbed together. Okay. Interesting connection there, but sure. Yeah. Checks out, I suppose. Freeze, ferment. I'm gonna run for the pickle and jam here. Ooh, one away. Okay. I feel good about freeze, ferment, and pickle. I don't. Well, pickle and ferment, I feel good about. Those are definitely connected. Can, jam, pickle, and ferment. Is can really in there? I feel like the connection here is like ferment and pickle is you putting something. I guess you would put it in like a jar and then you wait for a while, right? It's that process. But yeah, you would. A can is a container as well that you could put something in. So there is that. That's a toughie. Let's put that on the back burner for now. Take a look at tea. Actually, hot sauce, syrup, butter, and jam are all things that you like put on something else, right? Butter and jam can both go on bread or toast. Syrup you might put on pancakes. Hot sauce you could put on anything. Beans could technically also be in there if you're British and you want to put it on some toast. Syrupy butter hot sauce jam sounds delicious. Yeah, I suppose it could be something. I don't know. Hot sauce and jam. What's like a dish that would use hot sauce and jam? I didn't tell you what I made for myself for my birthday. What did you fucking make? When was your birthday? Don't stop. Let's go with. Oh gosh, this one's tough, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. I feel decent about can, jam, pickle, and ferment. I mean, we'll try can, jam, pickle, and ferment. I'm not totally sold on it, but could be. Damn, that's a one away too. So tell you what, jam and freeze. Oh, come on, send it. Yes, okay. Ways to preserve food. Yes, I wasn't thinking about preservation. Ah, that makes sense. Of course, of course. Oh, that's so stupid. Yes. I made little trifles with French vanilla cake, cheesecake, pudding, and Butterfinger. Dude, that sounds fucking delicious. What? Did it have like a nice cross section? I don't know what a trifle is though. Hold on. Or trifle. Trifle. I think it's called trifle. But my birthday's Tuesday, but I had the kids this weekend. Gotcha. I actually did see you talking about having the kids over because I was in Caffeinated's chat for a little bit earlier. Yeah, dude, this looks fucking delicious. I don't think I've ever had a trifle. Maybe I have, but either way, French vanilla cake, cheesecake, pudding, and Butterfinger bits. Dude, fucking sign me up. Holy hell, that sounds delicious. All right, with what we got right here, let's go with. I like syrup, jam, beans, and butter. I don't know. Is putting syrup on toast a thing? Ooh, maybe hot sauce though. You know what? Get rid of beans. Come on, one more guess. Yes, breakfast condiments. Perfect. Love that. Tea, beans, guts, and milk. Ew. What the hell is this combination? Tea is a hot drink that you brew from leaves and use as like a. You would sometimes have it dedicated. Oh, is this like British things? I mean, I don't know. I don't know in what context I would ever eat guts. Again, beans on toast. Tea is very British. Milk and guts, maybe. I'm gonna say like something Britishy, maybe. Proverbial thing. What was that? Hold on. Proverbial things that are spilled. Oh, spill the beans, spill your guts. Don't cry over spilt milk and something spilled tea. Damn, that's okay. That's a. Of course it was a grammar one. That had to be a grammar one. Okay, well, I mean, hey, we got there in the end. It was a scuffed way to get there, but we got there. Ignore my sink. Sent you a picture. All right, hold on. Let's check Discord real quick and see this. Oh, it's adorable. Look at this. I mean, you know, it says 25th anniversary, but that's fine. Oh, 25th birthday. That's cute. That's cute. Nice. Aw, yeah, dude, I bet that's fucking delicious. You got the Butterfinger right on top. You can see the lovely cross section because it's in a transparent cup. Oh, I bet is it delicious, Chroma? Because I bet it's fucking delicious. I will not ignore your sink, by the way. That right there, it's a sink. And look, gloves. I see your gloves. Got the cups from Party City for like 50 cents. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that that is a perfect little serving cup for such a dessert. You get to see the entire thing. You get the nice little cross section, and it's not too big. Plus, you know, we can just pretend like that says birthday. It's cute and ironic. I bet that is a seems like a huge W for that as a dish. Well done, Chroma. What do we got here? What the hell is this? Uh, that's like a what is that like weird sticker in the back? Looks like a kid's playground maybe. Looks like maybe it's a kid wearing a cape. What is this hair though? That looks like the hair out of like some kind of Sunday morning cartoon. Oh my god. What is this? This is a game, by the way. If you told me that this was some kind of movie poster, like for that haunted house movie, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. Weird CG kind of thing. I wouldn't be surprised if whatever this game is ends up being some kind of horror game that has like a little bit more of a juvenile aesthetic. There's a lot of games like that nowadays, you know. Ew, the sink filter on the counter. What? What are you talking about? What's wrong? What's wrong with the sink filter on the counter? You just clean that shit, you know. All right, hold on. I don't got that. Oh, there's an S in there. Nasty? Nah, it's whatever, dude. Chroma, don't listen to him. Uh, I don't know what the hell is going on here. This is some kind of like. What the hell is this? That just looks like it says shit. There's an S. That could be anything. Very possibly an I and then a T. Is this game shit? Hold on. Nope. We ain't got nothing there for that. Okay, we gotta watch. Watch alert. Oh, the hair is not hair, it's letters. What is this game? Spirit. Something Spirit. Dude, I don't know who the hell this kid is. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. Awesome Adventures of... Maybe? Is that it? That feels right. The hell is this? Oh, wait. Isn't this like a... This is like similar to Life is Strange, right? Something in that realm? It's free on Steam years back? Okay. Is this like made by the same people who did Life is Strange? Yeah. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's part of Life is Strange universe. I never really got into Life is Strange, but I'm fans of a few people who were into it, at least back in 2018. So that makes sense that I've seen part of that. Okay. I did not know what that was. The hell is this? This is just artwork. It's not a poster. So the artwork could be different than the actual game's art style. This looks like maybe it's some kind of arm wrestling competition between two characters. I saw this like anime-esque art style, and my immediate first thought is Caroline. I don't think it's Caroline because I can't think of any instance in the game where you would have anything similar to this. But let's try Caroline anyway. How the fuck do you spell Caroline? Is it two R's? No. Care-O? No. No, excuse me, not Caroline. Catherine. Caroline is the movie. It's that Tim Burton movie. Okay, wasn't Catherine. We got a weird death drink here. Not an arm wrestle. Looks like maybe it's more of a serving a drink to somebody, but there's still some kind of connection between the two characters here. Oh, whatever this is, it's got a cool art style. I'll give you that. Okay, bartender there. We got a bartender. I think that or at least it seems like a bartender attire. It could be Valhalla. I know people love that game. No. Okay, got a character Oh, I was thinking this was like a shirtless, muscular individual, but I'm realizing now that's probably a sweater. I see, and they're lighting the cigarette of whoever this redhead is. I certainly don't know this game. Very interesting art style here. Why is it all mystical? See, anytime GameDuel decides to have some anime-esque shit, I'm out. I guess it's not even really anime-esque shit. It's just a animated art style. The Red Strings Club. Okay. It's a Devolver Digital game. That makes sense. All 2D. Yeah. That checks out. Remember how I said that the art style doesn't exactly have to match onto the gameplay's art style? Yeah, that makes sense. Cool vibe. Gloves, mop, and bleach. I mean, come on. My immediate first thought is Viscera cleanup detail. Nope. Corpse is janitor and gangster. Let's try one more time. A little crime scene cleaner. I played this demo on stream long time ago. Several months ago now. Almost close to a year. I played the demo for this game on stream. I'll take that as a second guess. Every game is 2D since you're playing it on a 2D screen. Not quite sure that's how that works, but sure. We'll go with that, I suppose. Let's do. You know what? Let's start with a Life is Strange here for the base game. Hey, whatever the game is, it's later than 2015 and it is a single player game. That already narrows it down pretty significantly. And we know it's not fantasy nor sci-fi or drama. That's a pretty good one. It's probably first person. It's not a swap between first or third person. What's a first person single player game that's come out since 2015, or since 2016, I should say specifically? That's not sci-fi or fantasy. When did Firewatch come out? Firewatch, I think, was somewhere around that era. 2016. Yep. Unity, first person. We're back to single player. Whatever this game is an indie game. That makes things a lot harder. Firewatch was bad in the realm of themes. I maybe shouldn't have guessed it in that way, but okay. I mean, Unity does not help. That's like the least informative game engine thing. Thinking about getting that game? Which one? Life is Strange? You'd probably dig it, Chroma. Hell, you'd probably dig both of these games. I haven't played either of these games extensively. I played a little bit of Life is Strange, and I own Firewatch. I think I've launched it before. But both of these games are very good narrative games. I love that Life is Strange just doesn't even have a genre listing on here. That's very funny. Maybe a Highland song. Never mind, it's not FPS. It could be FPS. I mean, it's first person here. We don't have any ideas here about genre themes. All we know is it's partially indie, so it could be an FPS. I don't know what Highland Song is. Neither does the game, apparently. So we don't have any of that. First-person indie games. Deathloop. I don't think it's necessarily indie, but isn't that a single-player first-person game? It's also not indie. I don't remember who made Deathloop. That might have been it was a Bethesda game. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Deathloop's multiplayer. I didn't know that. Okay, well, whatever. You learn. You live and learn. 2017 to 2020. When was... I can think of a few first-person single-player games, but they're not indie. You know, I'm thinking about things like Doom, again, another Bethesda-published game. There's that one game that we actually talked about a couple streams ago. Prey, I think, or no, Soma. Soma was what I was thinking of. House Flipper, ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm thinking like combat-y stuff, but honestly, I'm probably better off thinking out like in that realm. Yeah, puzzle, indie, it could be something like House Flipper. That's a great guess. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah. A lot of good info there. We know it's a sim and it's indie. and business is in there. Maybe nonfiction as well. 2018 Unity first person. It's gonna be one of these fucking like blank simulator. Let's plop a one-time clue. We've got a lot of good info here. The Irregular Corporation. Well, if you guys want to know the answer before I do, I'm sure you could just Google whatever Irregular Corporation came out with in 2018. I'm not going to do that. I want to stay in the dark until we get the game. But honestly, I was hoping that it would show me the themes instead. Uh, I'm going to run through a couple first-person simulator games in my head. Thief Simulator is the first one that comes to mind. I don't know when that came out, but 2018 feels roughly correct. I was right about the 2018 thing. Wrong in a couple other ways, though. There's so many simulators. Oh my god. And I don't play many of them. There was that Border Patrol one, but that's a really new game. That's not 2018. A gentle little reminder right now that 2018 was not 2 years ago. It's now 2025. That was 7 years ago. Oh man, passage of time is something else, isn't it? Thief Simulator, House Flipper, Power Wash Sim. Ooh, great guess. Yeah. Power Wash Sim is a great guess. It's not it. Oh, Power Wash Sim is a lot newer than I thought it was. Solid guess, though. Oh, I should have thought about the multiplayer. I should have known it wasn't going to be that. Beat Saber, I think, would have sci-fi in there. Ooh, let's think about that for a second. Beat Saber. I think, now I could be wrong about this, but I think Beat Saber was before 2018. I have a suspicion that sci-fi would be in there, but I could be wrong about that. Genre, I believe it has music. It would definitely have the music genre if it was Beat Saber. So probably not that. Flight Simulator? Flight Simulator is pretty old, if I remember correctly. Indie Simulator would be in there. Do we have any kind of like flight genre in here? We have racing genre, but I don't think that they would apply that to Flight Simulator. I think Flight Sim came out like a long time ago. Could be wrong though. There's been a couple different flight simulators and they all blend together in my brain. So I'm not the best indicator for that. Business definitely I think is in here. I mean, it's possible this is nonfiction and sandbox, but we have yellow on both of these. I feel like it's business, which definitely tells you something. There's a drug simulator. Literally, hold on. Let's just type in simulator. You've got, yeah, PC building simulator. Thought about that too. I don't know what they would do for perspective for PC building simulator. It is first person, I suppose. When you're working on the workbench, it looks a little different, but it would be first person. I like PC building simulator. Let's try that. Hey, well done, Totes. I thought about it, but you said it. My Summer Car would have been a good guess as well, though I think it probably would have been under the racing genre. But yeah, PC building simulator. I don't even really like PC building, but I have played a decent chunk of this because it was free one time on Epic, and ended up playing around with this game for a little hot minute. I'm sure this game's fun if you're into PCs. It's decently fun if you're not. Just fucking around a little bit. But very nice, very nice. Let's go with my favorite that I feel like nobody actually cares about as much as I do, but holy shit, I love this game. Send it to Nerdle. We'll play one quick little round about this. Ooh, I love whenever they do it like this. Sam Rockwell, I'm going to give a brief little, just for context sake, I am going to show who Sam Rockwell is. He dances a lot in movies. He was just recently in Argyle, which was that shitty spy movie. He was in Iron Man 2 here. I won't spoil too much more. I don't remember a ton of what Sam Rockwell has been in, but I know he played a real person in a recent movie. Antagonizes Tom Hanks, I can't remember. Psychopath might be Iron Man 2, possibly. Steals a dog, is racist. Oh, what was he racist in? Sam Rockwell was in Django. I think he was a racist in Django. And he might have been shot in the head in that movie. I can't quite remember. Kills a Mouse is kind of rough. Eats chicken wings is interesting. Is on death row. Oh, was he in Green Mile? Oh. Ooh, okay. Death Row antagonizes Tom Hanks. Did he kill the mouse in Green Mile? Feels likely. Shot in the head is possible. Oscar nominated is going to be a hard one to say there. Goes to the theater is The Police. Meets Agatha Christie. I don't know this one, unfortunately. Sam Rockwell being racist could be a few different things, but we'll go with Green Mile there. That's nice. Good. Down here, we've got Sam Rockwell's Racist is Oscar nominated and directed by Martin McDonagh. Ooh, who is Martin McDonagh? Ooh, God, I don't know who Martin McDonough is. Plays a real person, eats chicken wings, stars with Christian Bale. Oh, we got some toughies over here, y'all. Okay, we're gonna swap a couple things around, and then I can generally probably just guess this. Ooh, not quite. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Sam Rockwell is a psychopath. Sam Rockwell is shot in the head. Sam Rockwell steals a dog. Is he directed by Martin McDonough in Seven Psychopaths? Okay, sure. Now let's bring this back down here and just try to break this down real quick. What can I swap around? Hold on. What am I able to rock? All right, Sam Rockwell is Oscar nominated. He's racist. He's directed by Martin McDonough. That's a 3 connection right there, which means this last one is going to be... Could be a number of things. What's the most likely out of these to be racist? Real Peterson? Peterson? I mean person. Christian Bale. Oh, no, I'm guessing at this point. Uh-oh. Oh, I got one swap left. I'm not going to get it. Fuck. This is worth a shot. Let's just swap that around. Hey! That's as good as it's going to get. What is this? Vice? Okay, never seen Vice. Never seen See How They Run. I know Sam Rockwell. I know of Sam Rockwell. I do not know many of these. This final Oscar-nominated one, Martin McDonough, Oscar-nominated in Racist. Probably Police, right? Police are racist. Let's see. Yeah, it was Police, and that was 3 billboards outside Ebbing, Missouri. I need to know more about Sam Rockwell is what I'm learning off of this one. Unfortunate, but you know what? Could have been worse. All right, let's get a move on there. Ooh, what is this? Okay. It's a game. Remember, the graphics here don't particularly lead me to believe it's a game, but it's a game. Royal Conservatory is what that seems to say. That doesn't ring any bells immediately to me, but this art style and architecture makes me think of like a BioShock kind of thing, though I think BioShock is a little bit more cartoony than this. So we'll go with maybe... What was that game that came out a little bit ago? Dishonored is actually a fucking great guess. I think that Dishonored has always had like a little bit of a weird... It was Dishonored 2. Damn it. Dishonored always had a very interesting art style to me because it always felt like the characters looked different than the architecture. Oh my god, it's not Dishonored 2? What the hell? What other Dishonored games are there? Death of the Outsider, that's a DLC, isn't it? Damn. 2017. Interesting. Yeah, Dishonored is Toast's right hype. Yeah, you're not wrong. You had a lot of rights today. Toast is goated with the games today. Yeah, like to me, looking at like the character design of Dishonored, they always feel a little bit different than the architecture. Everybody always espounds the greatness of Dishonored's art style, and it's certainly unique, but I've never been a humongous fan of it. It just never was aesthetically appealing to me. It's certainly unique and interesting, though, which is cool. I'll take unique and interesting every time over bland and brown, like late 2010, or excuse me, early 2010s games were a lot of times. Only played 1, but it screamed it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I played a little bit of 2, but I played a lot of 1. Or a decent chunk of 1, I should say. All right, I've been pretty good at the portmanteaus. Let's see if I can get it this time. A tape of communication on social media, probably DMs or something. A director who's known for bad dialogue and good twists. I'm sorry, good twists? Are we thinking M. Night Shyamalan? Is this DM Night Shyamalan? Because that's, I don't know about that one. How the fuck do you spell M. Night Shyamalan's name? Shyamalan. I don't think that's right, but let's find out. Hold on, I'm Googling. I don't think this is cheating because I just simply don't know how to spell this guy's name. We'll take that. Thank you very much. The formatting here on this portmanteau might be difficult. Yep, there we go. I don't know about good twists. Portmanteau plus. I mean, I understand what you're going for, though. All right, all right. Portmanteau is pretty easy. I think at some point I'm going to have to take that out of the rotation because it might just be a little too easy. All right, we got some crosswords. Let me take a little sip first. I'm thirsty, and I've been talking up a storm. The caffeine kicked in. All right. Over here, 3 letters. Ooh, 3-letter ones scare me. I feel like I should get them pretty easy, but I don't tend to, I think. Over here. Hey, over here. That feels a little bit of a stretch, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Words after a defeat. Could be like darn. That doesn't fill. Could be, GG, like a good game kind of situation, but unlikely. Dwarf planet that's only about half the width of the United States definitely feels like it's probably Pluto. I can't think of any more that fit in that. 1995 thriller whose title is stylized with a digit 7. Yeah, they digit that with the V, right? I think. I'm pretty sure that's the case. This just in program. Ugh. I'm 24. I don't fucking watch TV. This just in. This just in. That's like a news thing, right? Like an NBC or like a CBS sort of situation. Uh-oh. That's not good. Joints at the meeting of the thigh bone and pelvis. Oh my god. Anatomy? Okay. Hips. Well, you know what? Context matters. It helps. Astronaut Ochoa. Is this a person's name? I'm fucked. Let's move on to You've Got Mail. You've Got Mail. Oh, 7 doesn't actually have the 7 in there. It's just a V. Fair enough. Gumbo or goulash? With a T and an E? It's a meal. It's, like a stir fry kind of thing. What type of food is gumbo or goulash? It's not a stir fry, but you know what I'm saying. Oh man, that's an interesting one. I was never really a fan of goulash. I remember I used to eat goulash a lot back at my fucking daycare when I was a kid. I hated that shit. It was not good. Probably just because of the daycare though. Lots and lots makes me think of like tons. I feel like we just recently had tons as an option in crossword though, so I don't think that's going to be it. Words after a defeat starting with I and middle and O in the middle and maybe a T at the end. Unlikely though, or who knows. I won. No, that's not it. I won't is also not sensical. Idiot. It's a little aggressive and not quite how that's spelled, but words after a defeat. I lost? Oh, okay. It's I lost. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that helps. This just in program, we'll leave that for later. Astronaut Ochoa is going to be like Ellen, maybe? I don't know what other name fits with that. Ellen. Ellen feels accurate. Gumbo or goulash is a stew. Yes. Gotcha. And news. I was saying news network. It's just news. They made it simpler. I was overcomplicating things. Surprise, surprise. Okay. That's not too bad. Hey, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Had a little hiccups, but that's how it goes. Let's see what we got for strands. I love me strands. Oh, this old thing? Interesting theme. I genuinely don't know. Like antique stuff, maybe? Does the word antique fit in here anywhere? There's a couple A's, but I'm not seeing it fitting in. We'll just ignore it for now then. How about we just go for some hints? We go with head. Oh, head is a word, 4 letters. That might actually come back because there's a lot of things that are larger words that have the word head in it. I can see that coming back for sure. Call is another 4-letter word. Lemine. Nope. We could go with... I like the 2 C's here. That's something. This is a weird corner. I don't know why. This feels like in Severance. If you ever seen Severance where they're made to just look at like a bunch of digits and characters, this is a suspicious corner. I like Supel, superb. If there was an R, there's not though. Supin, soup. We'll go with soup. All right, what is this? Noise? No, coin. Oh, this old thing? Coin, like an antique coin. Okay. Penny? Are we looking at just straight up coin stuff? I don't think so. Currencies of some kind, maybe? Again, if it's just possibly antique items, then maybe we have like clock. I've got LO, I've got several C's. I'm not seeing any combination for clock, though, specifically. Shill. This little like EI situation is going to be interesting. This is going to end with like a lie kind of sound. Lamp bottom left. It's pretty good, pretty good. Little 4-letter word there. We can get toward the hint. Not bad, not bad. I like I like the SHU. Shully. Shoop. Shup. Shul. I don't know what shul is, but clamp. Okay, yeah. Bottom left, coming in clutch again. What is this? More. Oh, what the Miko? Didn't mean to even do that. What the hell is this word? Cosim. Comic. Oh, okay. Collector's comic. Collector's coin collecting. Okay, it's collection, which means I can go over here and go with collection. That's a very large hint word. This is going to be the strand is collection. I remember the strand has to go from one side to the other. That's what I'm thinking here. Plushy top left. That's crazy, and you're so right. Collectibles. Oh, it's gonna be collectibles. Collectibles. There we go. That's the spangram. Excuse me. That's what I meant to say, not the strand. That will then be stamp down here. Bobblehead is going to be in this little grouping right here, I think. Bobble. Yep. Let's just change that order around a little bit. Bobble. How do I get from... Oh, there's an E in there. Silly me. There's an E. Bobblehead. There we go. What did I say before about head being in there? And then this will be vinyl. This will be vinyl. Vinyl. How the fuck do you spell vinyl? Wait, is that not it? Vinyl. There we go. Silly me. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Took a few hints, but that's fine. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, I used 2 hints. I don't like that it keeps track of it. It shows my lack of skill. I got excited for a second. There was one more game. It's just my fucking front page speed dial. Okay, well. I mean, that was a nice little warm-up. 50 minutes. God, the daily games are so much longer than I expected them to be. I never expected them to be that long. Well, I mean, that's that. I guess we can move on to a little bit of Valhalla. Yeah, sounds good to me. We got to get through this fucking game, so it's got to happen. I'm realizing more and more how much stuff I'm going to end up doing off stream, mostly because I'm just able to focus in whenever I'm doing that, whenever I'm doing off stream stuff. Earlier today, I think I got on and just kind of got a few viewpoints, nothing major. I got a few viewpoints. I played a game of Orlog, and I was doing something else when the game crashed. And I was like, okay, well, I guess that's enough Valhalla for me at the moment. We'll pick back up whenever stream starts. Hey, look, stream has started. So let's get into it. We've got a lot of England to go. I know that in order to beat this game, you need to do every single pledge. You need to pledge to every single location. I'll show you exactly what I mean whenever we get in game. It's the reason this game takes as long as it does to finish. So keeping that in mind, I think it's going to help whenever it comes to finishing this main story. I've been kind of scared while I've been going about, thinking like, oh god, I don't actually know how much is ahead of me. I know it's going to take a while, but when does it stop? Well, I can actually kind of count down, so that'll be good. There's probably more than just pledging, but that's, you know, the big one, right? I'll put a little more wax in my mustache. Make it look nice and pretty. One of these days I'm going to shave this thing. I don't plan on having it forever. For now, I feel like I keep it mostly just because it's notable. You know, people can be like, oh, that's the mustache guy, right? I'd like to be able to get to a point where I don't feel the need to do that. Alright. You'll have to redo all your emotes. Nah, it's fine. It is what it is. I don't need all that. I need like a Viking emoji for the title of my stream right now. What do we got? What kind of Viking options do we have? We've got the bearded person and axe emoji. How about a sailboat? Should we do a little sailboat there, and then crossed swords? Yeah, that'll do. I've been trying to do more emojis in my stream titles. Where the hell is Assassin's Creed Valhalla in Twitch's genre, or excuse me, not genre, category? It's so weird that, I mean, it's not weird, but it throws me for a loop that Twitch's game selection isn't actually game selection, it's category. It messes me up every time. I'm like, where's the game selection? Nope, it's category. I mean, Bob Ross hated his afro. He wanted to shave it, but the directors didn't let him. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be locked into some kind of like gimmick. Oh, it's Terrace. Terrace always has the mustache. You know, that's not what I'm trying to do. Here's what's going on over here. I crashed earlier whenever I came into Canterbury. What I'm referring to, by the way, about the pledging is you have a bunch of these different areas, right? Like Jorvik right here in the middle of Elvishire, Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire, that kind of thing. We have so far pledged to and finished the missions for Leicestershire, however you pronounce that, Grantebridgeshire, and about to do East Anglia. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, if I'm counting that correctly, 11 other arcs to get through as well. That's why this game takes so long. But it's good to know what you have left to do, so I can at least kind of keep that in mind. I know not all the arcs are the same length as others. Oh, there's maybe another one in here as well because of Winchester. Maybe 12. There's a lot of arcs, and I don't know how much of the main story is not in those arcs. That's why it takes a long time. But we'll do our best, you know. In my off time, I'm probably going to go around and grab all these fast travel points. I was trying to do that earlier whenever it crashed, whenever I came to Canterbury. Before we run off and get started with the main mission, right over here in East Anglia, I will go ahead and knock out this fast travel point as well. But yeah, that's something. Let's take a little look at the daily concept art, though. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I love all that greenery. Little like green housetops as well. The beautiful fog with some water and those spires of stone. Oh, it's majestic. God, I love the concept art. The daily concept art alone for this game prevents it from being the lowest tier possible. Like, not even kidding. This could be the worst game in the world, but it has all those amazing daily concept arts that I love so much. That alone prevents it from going into F. I genuinely don't think that this game would be F anyway, despite all of the issues that may come from it, but yeah. New territories available to forge an alliance. Okay, I guess just as I progress through and discover more territories, I will then unlock more options for the pledging, which is, you know, the whole point. So that's good. What the hell are you? Why are you glowing more than the average person? Oh, because I can blend with you. That makes sense. Okay. Let's just grab this viewpoint and get the hell out of this place. I'm kind of surprised that Canterbury here is not its own region. I don't know a whole lot about British, well, areas, or excuse me, English areas, but I've heard of Canterbury before in significant contexts. Hello, gentlemen. You don't see me. It's fine.
Why the hood, stranger?
Because I like hoods. Oh, well, shit. I am also, should be noted, I am in an area where everybody's a lot more powerful than I am. So if I can't just run in and get to what I need and then leave, I'm in trouble. Fighting will not be good in this area. So let's fucking get the hell out of here. I love this castle. I'd love to explore this eventually. I'm sure this is a great place to explore. For now, well, I've got one goal. Let's knock it out real quick. I did also adjust my equipment just a little bit, but it was mostly just upgrading. They need to make an ass creed with no fast travel. I think it's actually some of the settings in these newer games prevent you from fast traveling, I think, if you choose to limit yourself in that way. I know that that's been a recent trend with gamers, is a lot of gamers are like, man, I don't like fast travel. Let's do it without fast travel. Which I can kind of understand. Something like Spider-Man, for example. You know, the conversation is always, oh, well, fast travel is good if your movement system is good. Or excuse me, fast travel is bad, or not having fast travel is good if your movement system is good. It encourages exploration, it's fun to go around. So seldomly do you end up playing the Spider-Man games and you fast travel instead of just swinging around, because swinging feels so good. I will say, though, I did find myself fast traveling a bit in the latest Spider-Man game, just because they made the map a little bit bigger, and I hadn't played a lot of it, so I was just like, man, I can just fast travel. The only way to play Skyrim is using the carriages. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing about Skyrim, is Skyrim actually has, like, so much in between. I played Skyrim for a very long time without ever doing any kind of travel. What is this? Hold on, guys. I need to check what this is. I don't know what that scroll is. Before we leave Canterbury here, there's one more little thing to check. The first time I played Skyrim, and for many, many years, every time I would play Skyrim, I would always do the carriages, and then once I've unlocked areas, I would just fast travel amongst those, you know, major towns. Oh, well, I'm gonna fast travel from Solitude to Riften to Whiterun, yada, yada, yada. And if I ever needed to get to a location, I would just travel to the nearest city and then, you know, horse ride from there or walk, whatever. It wasn't until many years after playing Skyrim for the first time, and with many years of playing Skyrim on my belt, that I finally was like, you know what, let me just explore a little bit. That game has so much exploration that I never even knew about. Like, there's so much in between every location in Skyrim that you really can just go without fast travel and you would experience so much more of the game. Kind of cool. I never even knew that. Granted, the exploration's not fun in Skyrim, except for, obviously, just the exploration aspect. If you like exploration, then I'm sure it's just fun to explore. But it's not like the movement system brings joy, you know what I mean? So that's something to consider with Skyrim. Probably still worth it, though. Again, interesting movement definitely has a big change. I mean, the old Assassin's Creed games, for example, have very interesting movement. In this, I don't really care about moving around because so much of it is nothingness. If there was no fast travel in this game, it would suck so much more. But in, like, Assassin's Creed 2, for example, you're mostly just in the city. What is this? Is this treasure? Dragons. What the hell? FSA rig was known as the Golden Flanker. I'm not going to read all that. What do I unlock, though? A saga page. What is a saga page? Oh, it's something for the Order, is it? Oh, no. That's just a zealot that I've noticed. Is it a new quest? We've got Kingmaker there. Maybe it's a new quest that I don't recognize? Inventory? Let me check my inventory. Hold on. I'm very curious what the hell I just picked up. Collectibles. Oh, it's this thing. I don't know what the... what is it? Rigsogr. Rigsogr. I've had page 2 for a while, but... I don't know what that is. It's fun if you're a dex stacker with near infinite run. Is it? Or is it just fast? Because I don't necessarily think that fast equals fun. I don't know. If there's a lot to look at, though, it can make up for it. If you're very quickly seeing all of the various stuff that Skyrim has to offer, that could be cool. I know Oblivion and Morrowind obviously has a lot of exploration options as well. Alright, I'm not dilly-dallying any further. We need to get going on this. An hour in, I gotta get going. I gotta be finished with 2 arcs today. That's my goal. That's my goal. In the next 3 to 4 hours, I don't know how long I'll be streaming, maybe a little bit later. Well, we're gonna get 2 arcs done, I hope. I will say, unfortunately, this upcoming week is gonna be fucked with schedule. There's gonna be no Monday stream, there's gonna be no Wednesday stream. I am upset about it. I am very upset about it, but that is the reality that we live in. I will try to do a stream Tuesday. Maybe a stream on Friday as well, just to kind of make up for it. We'll see. I'm pretty pissed off about it, not gonna lie. Won't go into it, but I'm pissed off. Soon there will be no stream. Don't say that. I don't even like entertaining that possibility.
What? What's happening?
Finnr?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
I sent myself, let's say Halfdan did send me. That actually would be my response. Why is there no king on East Anglia's throne? Let's say
Let's
Halfdan did send
pretend
me.
Halfdan did send me. Then we pretend you're Finnr, his steward of East Anglia.
Right.
How do you expect to find a king for this kingdom when this is the speed you work at?
Ooh, call out that work
I
ethic.
found him already. And as soon as he's married, we'll plunk his ass
Where's
down
the
on
soon-to-be
that
bride then, huh?
Which man?
throne. You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh,
Got that poetry again.
wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders?
I can make that happen if you continue to be
What
obtuse, my
business
friend.
have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Athelstan.
Why is everybody's
suspect
shield
they'll do the same
always
to our
bouncing
next
around on their
monarch.
back?
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I
Ooh,
knew
get 'em.
how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country.
Ooh.
Kick your
Get
king
'em,
in the
Eivor.
arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army,
Okay.
no charisma.
Well, we could
If
do a
he
bit of
wants
fighting.
to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
I wonder
Who
why.
is he, your king maggot?
Is it going to be another drunken sleeping man?
Oswald of Elmenham.
Cool
He
name.
was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. And the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is
sound
he
like a great
now?
thing.
I'll get
Okay.
the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Well, I think I know what I'm doing then. Let's go. East Anglia arc started. The tale of Thane Oswald. Let's find Mr. Oswald. First, a deserved distraction. Damn, the dog just denied my pet. I pressed the button, he said no. Holy shit, okay. Everybody hates me in this place. Hello, horses. You guys don't hate me. Shame, though, because I hate you. Bear! Hello, Bear. Hi, y'all. Excuse me. Yeah, out of my way, please. Thank you. Alright. Let's see this soon-to-be possibly king. I gotta find him. Oh,
Stretch your wings.
he ain't very far. I see a crowd of people. I imagine he is somewhere in there.
They rushed
Seems
in like
likely.
wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man.
Oh.
Mine was burned to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace.
Okay.
With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
So we gotta kill
Till they
Rued.
break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours. Our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
Good question.
When I'm king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Well, what is your solution? You handled the crowd wisely. Future kings could be harsher. My name is Eivor. I kind of like you handled the crowd
You
wisely. It
handled
didn't seem
that
like
well.
a terrible.
Disputes between
Way to go about
Saxon
it.
and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A
I
dispute
mean-
ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Yeah,
Quite a brutal outlook.
it's a brutal
I
world.
am Eivor of the Raven Clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am
Have
Oswald.
we killed any kings
Yes.
yet? I don't think
As
so.
long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their
Why would
chaos
they?
has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again.
I like
Lately,
how
I've come to learn you are the hope that
Every
all
potential
hopes hang
king has the
upon.
same hairstyle,
As
which is
king,
what
you
he has
could
right
unite
there,
all
and it's the same
Saxons
one
and
that
friendly
the
Danes.
A minor
Stoic
weight to
King
bear, isn't
near the
it?
beginning of
Who
the
else,
game
if not a
had,
king, should bear
where it
it?
just looks terrible unless there's a
Travel
crown.
with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
Hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis.
That's a pretty
My
big
brothers
hold-up.
don't approve of me.
Brothers don't approve of you. Oh, Oswald, we got work to do. Though, admittedly, I wonder if any work is necessary more than just killing Rued. Seems like that's step one. I like the
Slow
bear
down.
waddle.
Something is not quite right
The little
here.
bear's butt.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked.
This area is off limits.
Okay. Clear out Rued's clansmen. Yeah, I think I can do that. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm here to clear you out. Me when the Valhalla is coming. I'm saying. What's up, Steve? I'm out here ensuring the Valhalla comes. I like that I have halfway decent assassination capabilities. It does make things pretty nice. Let's see if I can get this guy before he discovers me. Oh, almost. I killed the chicken while I was at it. Fuck. Sorry. Hey, you. What's going on? Chop, 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 chop. Oh, well. Yeah, that's fine. That works too. Any more? There's one over here. Sick ass bow move right there. I'm so cool, bro. And you two. Oh, an intimidating striking. Well done. And finish it off with a stomp.
That
Bang.
should be the last of these pig-faced
Your ceiling, I'd
cowards.
imagine. Oh yeah, it is up.
Oswald will be relieved to
Otherwise,
know
not much.
this.
Incredibly bored. Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose that's my job, right? It sounds like you know, business is supply and demand, right? Somebody's saying they're incredibly bored. I must supply the proper antidote to it. Better step my game up then, huh? How do I make this game fun? Is it already? Debatable. I'll see what I can do. Hello,
Rued's
sir.
clan. They left none alive.
They're fucking dead. Nah, fuck them. They're dead.
Needed at home.
Oh,
To
well,
make
the
yet another
others are.
fruitless attempt to
To be
impress
fair,
my
I did
betrothed
just get
family.
here.
Show
True.
more grit than you're
I
showing me
didn't
now,
mean
and
to
it makes
say
that
that
to
you're
like you.
bored watching
Yeah,
the stream.
sorry, I'm just
Though I
shaking.
realize that's how it might
If
have been
you joined us at
interpreted.
dinner,
That's
that
not
would
what I
ease their
meant. I
minds a
hope
touch.
that's not the
Think about
case.
it. My doors are open to you.
The remedy will hopefully be done. Let me make this a little bit easier for you as well, Steve. You specifically. I'll snooze the ad that's about to run. That way you don't got to deal with that shish. All right. I'd be happy to join you for dinner. I alone cannot sway them. You need to be more like them.
I'll be
Let's
happy to
just
join
be
you.
nice.
Tell me when and where.
Are you done with the main game
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
yet?
It's
No,
worse here than I
definitely
feared.
not. This game will take a bit, and unfortunately, we're still going. I've got quite a bit. I'm still in the beginning of the game, for the most part. Almost at 20 hours at this point. And, well, I've got to pledge every allegiance, and I've done 2 arcs so far, so. At his butt, he must suffer for not simping to stash. That is... Nope, not how we roll around here. You, don't simp, ew. Even just, I don't even want to say that. Yeah, no, not how we play. Come on now. What the fuck did Totes say? He's saying, he's here. I'll translate it out of Totes' words. He should see the ad. Those not subscribing to Terrace should suffer, which is a thought. Not one I agree with. All right, hold on. I don't have to follow this nerd. I can just go to that spot myself. Bye. Oh, what's up with those guys? I don't gotta worry about it. Not my problem. I really do want to power through this as much as possible. I've done a decent amount of work to get to a position where I think I can power through. As I mentioned earlier, I went off on my own time and went ahead and just upgraded my armor. I don't think I'm ever going to change armor throughout the entire game. I saw somebody mention on one of the subreddits that the Fallen Heroes armor is pretty OP, and it seemed decently OP to me, so to have that reinsured, I have a feeling I'm going to stick with this armor for the rest of the game. I need nickel ingots in order to rank it up beyond superior, but I went ahead and upgraded. You can see all those little like white bars right there are upgraded. My spear is a bit upgraded as well. I think if I just keep along with the armor, might change weapons around, but for the most part, it seems like I'm pretty well fit. I don't know that I'll have to do a whole lot of grinding other than just like grinding out the main story. I think I can, for the most part, just grind out some main story. So that's
A healthy
that's what I gotta work on.
This Oswald has done well for himself.
That's what we gotta do. I'm hoping to be able to clear out 2 arcs
What's that?
today. That is the
Alone,
goal.
Jane?
We'll see if it actually
Don't force
happens,
that.
but that's the goal. Honestly, I think at this point
Lords,
I need to be doing
ladies,
more than just 2 arcs at
this
a
is a
time.
day of
It's already
peace and
February
fraternity.
23rd at the moment, and
I
I'd
asked
like to
you
be
here
done
to Elmenham to
before
offer my
March
thanks
20th.
and extend my generosity.
I've got about a
Vinir,
month.
our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Brodir.
I think I'm still
my
confident that I'm going to
lovely
finish
bride-to-be,
before Shadows.
Balthus.
That is not a concern of mine, but, you know, you got to stick
You
to
get
it.
to plow
Gotta
our
stick to
sister
it.
because Halfdan commands it.
Oh
Or you
my,
won't drag
Brodar.
us into bed with you, you hear?
Brodir, that
The
is...
last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Oh yeah, where did
Don't
Odyssey
be
go?
rude.
Done. Odyssey's
Venomous asked you
finished.
to leave.
That
This is
shit's
my home.
uninstalled is where it
Won't be
went.
insulted
Back into the
here.
ether. Man, they are
Is that why you've come? To
not
back this
supportive.
Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles.
Aww.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here
Kinda.
to protect my clan. If that means helping your
Meant like the
king
Terrace official ranking.
secure his throne,
I think it was in C. I'll pull it up
You'd
here in
be
a sec.
safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood.
I figured it went where it belonged. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a decent approximation. Let's see. I don't remember exactly where I put it. Let's pull this bad boy up. I threw Odyssey in top of C. I'm on my way to play Skyward Sword. I'll have you at the background. Appreciate it, Chroma. Good luck with Skyward Sword. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, SS means Skyward Sword. I know that from context. Maybe don't call it SS. SS is kind of bad. Yeah, good point. But anyway, yeah, Odyssey went in top of C. Where was Atlantis went a little bit high in B, high B, though not quite, still a little bit under Revelations. And then the Legacy of the First Blade went bottom of C. So that's where those went. Right now, Valhalla is honestly probably sitting in like a B, maybe even A. It will not be A. Valhalla is probably going to be BB. Spoiler alert. My goat's still on top, so we chill. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2, I would be very surprised if anything makes it into S tier at this point. I mean, granted, I was pretty surprised that I put the Hidden Ones DLC up here on from Origins at top of S tier. So who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But that's where we're sitting at. Cassandra, I think she had a C tier ranking as well, if I remember correctly.
Then, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan.
Ooh,
but
call him
between
out.
the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
Ooh, call him out,
Or
Eivor.
you'll find it freed of your face.
Try it.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Oh my god, I love
Stop
Eivor.
this.
You heard me.
I love how poetic Eivor is. Ooh, and she's vicious, of course, as well.
That's it.
Come on, do something about it. I ain't flinching.
Called us flaccid.
I called it how it is.
Weak. Soft.
Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for hitting me, homie. Oh, he's got some fancy feet, though. My light punches are getting blocked or totally evaded like it's nothing. Ow. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's focus on you, nerd. Come on, brother. Do something about it.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
Ah, but what
If
good
that's
fun it
all
was.
you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder.
Maybe.
Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are
Less
better
likely,
off
I think.
without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
Come
What a
on,
waste
Ale
of
House
time and
bras
good
are
mead.
par for the
These
course,
brothers
right?
will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I
I'll
think you
find a
shall.
place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if
Mm-hmm.
you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
I would expect exactly that. You know, Eivor, usually people doff their armor before they sleep, especially whenever it's like nightly like that. Ah, it's fine, never mind. Damn, she's a badass. She the Domino's post about
Seems Oswald
Desmond?
has set out for the
What?
day. I should have a word with him.
No. What is the Domino's post about Desmond? We talking like miles, right? We're talking about the same Desmond? Talking about the same Domino's? We talking pizza? The fuck? I do not know what you're referring to. All right, where do I want my skills to go? I need to increase defense. I really have not touched much in the ranger path here, for kind of good reason. Haven't really messed with it all that much, but unlocks the ability to assassinate high-level targets with a timing-based attack. Well, fucking sign me up. Hold on, I want that. How is the best path to get there? I can go that, and then I'll go over here. That makes me get there, kinda. Okay, let's go this way, and then I can... Oh, did I only get one skill point there? I did. Okay, well, hopefully I can remember to do advanced assassination there. I think that's going to be pretty good. The official Domino's account posted they missed Devin and Miles. Dude, like, I kind of understand social media accounts for big companies being hip and, you know, cool with the times. Desmond Miles is so out of it. What the hell? Domino's UK is out here doing it too. That's so interesting. What is this? I miss this man. They kept it real simple, huh? Damn, February 21st, 2025. That's fucking funny. They're just, they're getting in on the Assassin's Creed hype. You know what? Fair play, Domino's. Fair play. Didn't Domino's recently change their, like, entire recipe on stuff? I feel like I should give Domino's another shot. I used to fucking hate Domino's, but I think I've heard that they've changed a lot. That was my exact same reaction, by the way. Yeah, it's fitting. That's weird. It's weird, but fair enough. Yeah, I used to hate Domino's. Like, genuinely, Domino's is like, in my opinion, the worst fucking batter. Or excuse me, worst dough. But again, I think they've changed it. Should give it another shot. Why are you doing what you're doing?
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
Yeah. you're gonna be king. I mean, like, honestly,
you can
respect.
labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
My thoughts exactly,
Indeed.
Eivor.
I find a solitary comfort in my
Because they're still
menial
open
labours.
lamb. That's like half the
Something a
reason I
king
get
should
any
admit
fast
to, I
food,
suppose.
is because they happen to be open late. It's why I've eaten as much Raising Cane's in the last year as I
The
have.
brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
She's a wonderful advisor as well. What can Eivor not do? Anything quickly
Oh, it
is
was
the
a
answer.
petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults.
Homie, they're the ones that dictate whether people listen to you or not.
I
You
have
gotta
a
understand
wedding
this
to plan
structure.
and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
There's Raising Cane's that just got set up near me, and it's kind of meh.
Well, well.
Why is it meh?
Here's the mud-soaked
a shame.
Saxon who's been taxing my
I think Cane's is
patience.
pretty decent.
Steward
I have a few
Finnear.
friends that will say
I know
Raising
I failed
Cane's,
to
the
impress
chicken
Finnear
is not
yesterday,
great. It's
but
really
fear
just
not, the
a
Danes will come
a
around in
vessel for the
time.
sauce, which I think is a
You
fair
stake
critique.
claim to
But at
the
the same
throne,
time,
you dazed
sauce is
dog
pretty good.
with no bone. If
feel like
Lord
I've had better chicken.
Halfdown were here, he'd
Yeah,
squeeze
chicken's not the
ale
best.
from a stone. Yelling, "Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground."
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
ooh, we are flighting indeed.
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald.
Freestyle rap,
Using
Oswald.
rhythm and
Check
rhyme
it.
to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
Thirds.
I'm glutton you
You're
are.
really
Just
shit
stop
with your
eating
use
your
of
words.
bad words.
Not bad.
Not great.
Not bad.
His was better than mine. Make fun of his looks, attack his lack of wit, laugh at his manhood. Honestly, all great options, but let's go with
He's
wit.
got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your
Heads made of wood.
wood. Heads made of wood.
Eivor, you've done better. Yeah, make fun of his
He's
looks.
an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
Ooh, nice.
I hail from the north, where the winters are ceasing.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
Plague-ridden legion.
Okay, yeah, I
yes,
couldn't
that's
come
no
up with that.
plague-ridden legion.
I wonder how long it took the writers to actually write all of this. All right, we'll wrap it up with the proper one. Laugh at his
Under all
manhood.
that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
He's like,
I've
okay, got
sailed
it.
squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
Blow between both your knees.
blow
Ah.
between both your. Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald,
It's like
my
a
boy,
child.
You're useless without your raven.
I kind of agree,
This one's
Finner.
wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back. Really? We're doing more of this? Make fun of his mother, poke at how fat he is, laugh at his lack of height, make fun of his
Hit
mother.
him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
What a weird
You
mission.
crawled from the womb. You were ugly and lame.
Ooh.
Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Oh, okay. Bars? Oh,
Well
he's sad.
spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that.
Uh-huh.
But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
It's a great question. Maybe we do a bit of training? Is that what's going on here? I got like 3 ads. Should have been
Let's
a
find
minute
out,
30.
Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
What is a home
You
game?
don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death. Yes.
Oh, a significant fight.
Let's talk it out then.
Poor Oswald.
Too late.
He's gotta
The
keep-
challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Ooh, okay.
Hold on, this is.
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
There was
Do
a
not
lot of
make us
rhyming
wait
there.
long. It would not be kingly.
It would not be kingly. Damn, Eivor's giving some tough love right now. I have to imagine that I'm not actually going to murder him, but this is kind of cute. Eivor mentoring a king-to-be. I kind of dig it. I dig it. I honestly really like Eivor. Even if this game ends up being such a drag and such a grind that it's terrible, I seriously suspect that I'm going to be ranking Eivor pretty high. I really like her as a protagonist. She's got a lot of fun energy. I love how poetic she is with her words. Whoever did the dialogue for Eivor had so much fun, and you could tell. I really enjoy that. And honestly, it seems as well that like her brash features, whether it be like, you know, not caring about the hidden blade, for example, and maybe being a little too rash in decision-making stuff, it seems like she's going to have character growth, which is huge. Any fucking protagonist who actually has character growth is doing something right. The hell is this mystery? I feel like this is going to be some kind of other challenge. Maybe I'll leave this for another time. I'm on a mission, unfortunately. Also, fucking sea lions here. It's kind of interesting. I would not have expected that in this game. What'd you say? Oh, I see what you said before. The 3 hazards in reference to saying about the last comment. I didn't think I actually said anything. Chick-fil-A having better chicken makes sense. I had a friend that... I have a few friends, actually, a couple friends, that would say that Raising Cane's really does not have very good chicken, and mostly they are just a vessel to get the sauce, which is fair enough. Chick-fil-A's chicken being better makes sense, but again, Cane's being open as much as it is makes me go there a million times more.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a
A
dead.
fighting square, I see.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Not in the way you're thinking.
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
Makes sense.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us. A stern voice from within.
Oswald, I love
I
that
have
thinking.
never
That's
heard
not
of
going to put you on the
talking
throne,
guts,
homie.
But a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Uh-huh. You should be thankful. Are you too scared? Do not worry
Just
about
do
me.
your best. I'll be fine.
Yeah, keep it badass, Eivor. Ah!
We will forge a king out of you yet.
Yeah, nice ferocious cry. Love that. What's up, dude?
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike.
that too
Keep
hard?
going. Don't hold back.
So, wasn't much of a fight.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
Well, we'll try.
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Nice.
Show me what you can
Good
do,
resolve.
Saxon.
Come on, get up. Get up. Come on, get up. Hey, Oswald, get up.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Nice. Oh, I love that. Keep it up. Come on, do better. Feels kind of bad. I'm just like,
Eivor is the
"Brr,
victor."
kick.
But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
Oh, I should have broken his shield so it stops fucking vibrating on his back.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage.
Admirable
Always
traits.
push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules.
Ooh.
Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
I feel like you could kind of break that logic
Not
down a
winning
little
the
bit, but
fight,
it's fine. We'll
but
talk
living
about that.
through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back.
Well, I really
against
could have
Ruin
used
and
Peter
men.
Griffin. Explain your reasoning.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have
I
encamped
think
on
I
the
might
coast.
agree,
The
but
sooner we remove
explain it.
them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up.
What do you say? Can't
You
down the
brought
coast.
gifts
The
for
sooner
the
we remove
brothers.
them, the better.
Spoils
Okay.
from the raid. They'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
I imagine I will be doing most of the work here, but that's fine. Good idea.
Eivor,
Burn the
I
cars and cargo.
expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Oh, you mean this longship crew right here with the giant fucking dragon? I forgot that was at the head of my longship. Shout out Nolly there. What's up, kitty? All right, let's go. Longship crew, y'all ready to help out with this?
Sail! Catch the wind!
I mean, the game would be shorter.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before.
Is that like
We're a kingdom
the
of
game's
farmers,
length?
merchants.
The game's
Even
length
farmers
if
and merchants can fight
Peter
when
Griffin
led
was
by the
there.
right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Abel.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain.
Let's do it. What the hell just blew up over here? What, we showed up and they already started burning.
We fight!
Hey y'all, what's going on? Having fun over here at Serpent's Landing? Good to hear. Have some axes. It's my gift to you. I don't know why I just destroyed that random fence, but we didn't fucking need it. Nice. Well done, everybody. Good job, crew. You keep it up. I'll be over here causing explosions. It's so nice of them to leave their explosive barrels right on top of the flammable roof. I love whenever they do that for us. Oh my god, I deal so much damage. It does feel a little weird sometimes that I'm playing on easy. I'll be honest. I think it's still fine because of how long this game is, even on easy. But boy, does combat go by pretty dang quick. It does feel more empowering, I suppose, to be as powerful as I am. I'm a hell of a Viking, that's for sure. Ooh, my crew's actually contributing to the burning. Oh, I didn't think they actually
Now
would do
to
that.
kill any stragglers.
Now to kill any stragglers, huh? Okay. I think I can do that. Stomp. Hey, you. Ow.
There may be prisoners. Keep an eye out.
Oh,
see
you mean
any,
like those
I
prisoners
will
right there?
know.
A little self-censoring from the game there. What's up with these prisoners right here?
Good heart.
What's up, y'all? Good heart, they say. Do I? Do I have a good heart? I'm not 100% convinced about that, but that's fine. All right, let's get rid of some of Rudeus' men here. Missed. Hit, but could have been better. Coming, Eivor. Going for a nice, cool strike. Yep, I've never seen a cooler strike than that. Nice. Oh, I love the little knee strike. It's beautiful. Oh, good. My crew's still burning shit.
Fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you.
These fodder have nothing to do. What? That didn't seem to make sense. This fodder has nothing on me, is what I intended to say there. Is that dude? Oh yeah, I forgot my Jorn Viking is 2 shields. I forgot I made Dave Bautista here with 2 shields. I'm like, who the hell is this dude rocking the akimbo protection? Was it fair?
That'll do nicely.
My shoulder in the way?
Find
What?
something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
Love to hear
We'll
it.
take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
Yeah, no, a nonverbal answer works too. That's fine.
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this
What is that
will be
horn?
a symbol of my commitment to our
We're
fight.
being attacked
It's a good start.
after our attack.
Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Okay, cool. The Measure of a Norseman. I like the name of that mission. That's cool. And there's a level up. Let's just make sure I don't forget what I'm working toward here. Let's start going down this path. Which way am I gonna go? That way. Oh God. Well, I can actually do. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'll go around this way. Not trust. It's just a funny horn, I guess. A you know, little horn just playing around, just being a little silly. Are you gonna leave the cage? Okay. That monk was just being very nice. He's like, hey, I got captured fair. You know, it would be rude of me to not be captured. I'll wait till everybody's dead first, and then I'll leave the cage. Good for that monk. The horn really was just a funny horn. Nothing happened with it. I'll take it. So be it. So be it. Gear weight has an influence on your stamina consumption. If you feel like you're lacking stamina, consider wearing lighter armor. I didn't know that. I've actually been wondering for a while what the weight actually matters, so it's good to know that it actually does do something. I will never consider wearing lighter armor, though. But thank you for that tip, game.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain and...
Aw, they're not happy?
Then the Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle.
Come on.
I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother.
I hate
You'd be
that
a
the
fool
brothers'
to
names
turn
are
your back.
Broder and
Refuse this
Brothier,
and your
I
shame
think.
will stain the name of your sons and their sons
Names in
beyond.
the RPG
Stay
are
out
wild.
of this, wolf-kissed.
Brother,
Take
I
the
will
gift.
fuck you
we
up
have
too.
bigger problems.
Uh-huh. Dead body? You just throw it in the ocean. We don't have to really worry about it too much.
One
Oh,
of
it's
Rued's
who the
men.
dead body
Aye.
is. Got it.
Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's
Yeah,
one
that's bad.
scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
I can't even fault Brothier for that in this instance. There will be more. The scout is better off dead. Where did you find this scout?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find
God,
anyone
what would
suspicious,
this
I'll bring
entire
them here.
country do without Eivor? Truly a
Rude
legend in the
scouts
making.
will be camped
Find
near
and defeat
their
one of
boats
Rudeus
outside the city
Rude's
walls.
scouts.
One
They
of
were seen
them
near small
talk.
boats around the walls of Northwick. Okay.
Cast about
so
this
we've
land,
got a
my
spot
friend.
there. We've got a spot there. We've got a spot there. They were saying north walls, so let's try to keep to the north. Well, it would be over here, wouldn't it? Let's take a little small boat of our own here. Try to find some small boats. Small boat on small boat action. Surely it's somewhere over here, right? We're seeing near small boats around the walls of Northwick. Or maybe he didn't say north. Maybe he didn't actually say north of the walls. Oh, like that guy right there? But never mind. It was north.
Looks like one of Rude's men.
Certainly does, Eivor. Good eye. Will a stay... Hold on, will he be alive? Can I non-lethal kill people? Okay.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer.
Bad excuse.
Stay down, Muckworm. I
Oh.
have some friends who would like to speak with you.
Muckworm.
Put me down. I tell you, I'm a cow farmer.
That's not what
Let
you
me
said a
go,
second ago.
Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
But Eivor's paying attention.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
Wait, he's actually got a
You
point.
are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Yeah, I love him trying to still get away from it. I still hate Discord's new UI. I mean, hey, fortunately, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm sorry that you hate it. I'm chilling over here still. I actually had to take a second and be like, huh? New UI? Forgot that they switched it around. Can we get Mongolian throat singing for the immersion? I don't know if there's very much Mongolian throat singing around here, but I mean, I can do my best. I don't really know how to Mongolian throat sing. Wait, how does The Who do it? That's the only band that I know of that does
Rued
Mongolian
send
throat
you
singing.
too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
It's like that. Are you more immersed now? Ooh, come on. You didn't. You saw him
I
going
won't
to
make
spit,
you any friends
right?
here.
You could have just been like,
Scolding like that is
do a little like
mortal offense,
Han
boy.
Solo head
I
dodge.
killed the bastard. Don't
Incredibly
give him time
C?
to act
Thank you.
again.
I'll ask once
Incredibly
more.
so. Ah.
Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
Punch him.
I came to pay my respects, Lord.
Oh?
To Oswald, the whimpering
Ah.
Saxon Ergi of East Anglia.
Oh, I know him. Right there. Oh, it was an insult. Speaking, you may yet live. I will hurt you more if I must. The sentence for scolding is death. I will hurt you more if I must. Let's be calm, yet mean. The Who could whoop Doctor Who in a fist fight. That might be accurate.
I could do that all day, you drooling bloodbladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking.
Yeah, I don't know if that's as
How does it
entertaining,
feel
or I don't know if that's
against your ass?
as.
When the braziers
I don't know. That's
lit at
weird.
Dunwich,
Depends on the Doctor.
Druid
I don't
and
know.
his men
The Who's like a
rallied,
bunch of
aiming to attack
badass
Nottingham by its
dudes.
weakest wall.
I feel like the Who would just like
You
gang up on
English
any of the
dames are
Doctors.
soft as butter.
I like the Doctors. They're
Druid sends his
they're
blessing.
pretty badass,
He'll
but
see
the
you
Who's also
again
pretty
very
badass.
soon.
No. It's not a misspelling. It's the Who is a Mongolian throat singing metal band. It's not a misspell. Does it actually mean human beings? I didn't know that. I assumed it was a word in their language. Oh, in Mongolian. Okay, so it is. Yeah, this is the Who. They're like a Mongolian metal band that does like some throat singing stuff. They are absolutely the kind of people that if the Doctor came across these guys, the Doctor would be like, I respect what you do. It's cool. I'm going to run away now. Thought it was the Who, the British band. No. Different Who. The Who, these guys, or the Who, these guys they're pretty sick, actually. Let me I'll throw out just one quick little like song of theirs so you can hear, and then we'll get back to the game real quick. They're pretty awesome. They're like folk metal. They also they have some oh my god, it's so clever actually. The Jedi in the Jedi games, they knew that Mongolian kind of sounded like what's it called? Huttese. So they have a song that's just in the Jedi games that's in universe a different band. It's pretty awesome. The third Doctor knows karate. Yeah. Call it Who Knew to Rock. If you ever get a chance, his fight scenes are a banger. I don't think I've ever really seen much of anything before 9. This is the song from Fallen Order. Oh, dude, I totally forgot that Spotify has this little feature. Whenever you listen to Star Wars music, they give it a lightsaber, and you get a blue light up timeline there. Yeah, the Who's sick. They're the only Mongolian throat singing stuff that I know of in modern times. Gonna watch the new season when it drops? Nah, I haven't watched Doctor Who in a very long time. We will keep you hostage. Now you will die. We'll keep you hostage. He's a dick, but, you know, this will suffer more. Okay, so how many times am I going to say that we're going to keep somebody alive and then somebody else steps in and kills them?
Questions your courage and feels no shame. That's your answer.
Okay, thanks, Valdis. Yep, got it. Cool. Awesome.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Yeah, I agree.
Alive, this man was a risk.
I did just say that we were going to keep him alive, but...
Valdis,
okay.
This man spoke as if he knew you.
Ooh, Valdis isn't trustworthy, is she?
Rued was my husband.
Oh.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We'd been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
Well, this complicates things.
East
Or does it?
Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity.
Uh-huh.
With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible.
Well, let's fuck him up.
I must
Why are we
speak
talking
with
about
him
it? Let's go
myself,
fucking
man to man. There's no
axe
place
them,
for him in East
motherfuckers.
Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow.
God damn it, Finner.
Was good to know you, Lord.
I mean, he's right,
Rued
but...
will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer
When was the
clear
last
of
time?
him.
I haven't, I used to... Last time I kept up with
If I'm
Doctor
to be a
Who
worthy king, I must meet the man
was
who bedevils us. Or like the brazier
the
at
end
Dunwich,
of 11s.
face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do
era.
this? Meeting Ruid in
We're
the
near
open
the end of
comes
11.
with many risks.
I stopped
the
watching
only
Doctor
way.
Who
We
whenever
must
they
face
spent an
it head
entire
on.
season
We cannot
building
wait.
up to there's some big
Come,
question.
Oswald.
There's some big
We make
question
for
that's gonna
Dunwich.
shake up Doctor
of
Who
course, I
forever.
will
It's
see
gonna be
the
so
lot of you
significant. Oh
there
my
as well.
god! And then the question
Else
at the
the
very end
sons
of the
of your
season was that headless
cowardice
fat dude that
will
was like,
ring out over the
Doctor
generations.
Who,
I'm sure you're
Doctor
heading to Dunwich any
Who,
moment.
and then the season ended, and I was like, okay, I'm done with this fucking
We'll be
series.
there, Eivor.
It was
don't
whenever I
speak
realized
for
that
us,
Doctor Who
Stuart.
would literally
Need I
never
remind
end,
you,
and they just
Wags,
will
what
keep that
Halfdan will do with
show
us if
going
East
on
Anglia
forever
falls into Rued's hands?
until the universe ends. Whenever they realized that it was just a cash cow, basically, and no satisfying stories were ever actually going to occur. So that's whenever I stopped watching Doctor Who regularly. I did somewhat recently, like a year ago, pick it back up, and I watched a little bit of 12. I basically watched the very end of 11, watched him reincarnate into 12, and then I watched a little bit of 12's first season. I believe Capaldi was 12, if I remember correctly. But I haven't watched much beyond that in a very long time. Doctor Who is just so much stuff. It's very hard to keep track of nowadays. And yeah, it's been like a decade. I was really into Doctor Who back whenever I was like, oh god, how old was I? I mean, if it was a decade ago, I was 14, which, yeah, I guess that tracks. But it's been a hot minute. Point of the show is to continue forever-ish. Yeah, but before Stephen Moffat, was it? Before Stephen Moffat, arcs actually completed and stories actually wrapped up in satisfying ways. And if I remember correctly, it's whenever Stephen Moffat became the head showrunner that he just made it to where it just kept going on forever and forever, and it felt like nothing ever actually wrapped up. So that's whenever I was like, nah, I'm outie. This just isn't... It isn't for me anymore. You know, this isn't my words. These are other people that I've seen talk about the show that I do agree with. But they've said, like, I've heard people say how Stephen Moffat is a great episode writer. You know, he's responsible for some of the best episodes in Doctor Who history. Weeping Angels, for example, is a great example. But if you take him out of episodes and you put him in charge of the entire show, he just doesn't know what to do with it. All of 9 and 10 era companions got good endings, but Moffat's companions basically don't die. I'm saying, yeah. I was already frustrated with how much we saw of Amy. Like, I like Amy a lot. She was great. But, man, she stayed for fucking forever. And I was like, what's going on here? And then I think, what's the... I mean, actually, her name is like Oswald something, right? I don't remember the girl with dark hair. She was with 11 and 12. Like, she was there forever. 12 had like 2 companions, right? I don't remember. I'm kind of out of it. Obviously, I don't watch the show anymore. But you guys don't see me. Chill. I'm not here. Wow, you guys suck at your job.
Rued's men tore through it.
Clara, that's it. Yeah, just kind of gets to live forever, and so does Bill, who's a later 12 companion.
You made it.
Yeah, I really don't like that. I am a huge fan of... The other thing is, like, that's also around the time that I realized I'm not a humongous fan of shows that are episodic. I much prefer serial shows. And that was what was so frustrating about that season, is it was like, oh, it's super serialized. We have a continuous story, and we're going to pay off at the end. And then the payoff was nothing. And so it's like, oh, it's basically just episodic. Cool, I hate it. 12's last season is banger. I've heard. That's genuinely... I started watching again semi-recently because I heard that episode where Capaldi's stuck in, like, the time loop was an amazing, like, possibly the best episode of the entire series. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to give it another shot. I never ended up getting there because there was a lot to watch to lead up to it. But I've heard that is very, very good. Oh, that's not even his last season. Okay, interesting. Wait, did he have 3 seasons? How many seasons did Capaldi
Now
have?
to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Let's do it. Let's clear out. I love clearing out men.
I must be careful now.
I didn't like saying that. Lady Doctor was kind of mid. Yeah. I've seen some video essays of Modern Who and some of the issues with it. I do like to hear about, you know, writing and how to do good writing versus some of the bad writing. And I have seen quite a bit of stuff about how that's mid. I'm not a huge fan of this era of criticism on YouTube and where it's mostly just like complaining about a whole bunch of stuff, especially since a lot of it is shitty. Ah, the lady doctor is a lady. I'm gonna be mad about it, and then I'm gonna find other things to be mad about on top of that. But sometimes it literally is just bad. And unfortunately, from everything I've heard, she legitimately just had a really, really bad run. Which, that's not her fault, but it's the showrunners. I think Jodie Foster, she seems to have, like, really great energy for a doctor. I genuinely think that she seems like a great return to form. Very Tenet-esque. But it doesn't seem like the showrunners know what to do with her, so I'm not interested in watching that series at all. I'd be interested in watching Capaldi and then skipping everyone until we go back to Tenet. Because that was the other thing that kind of interested me about Modern Who, is that I heard Tenet was back for a little bit, and that's interesting. Oh, so this is going to be a bad fight.
Come on,
fuck.
then.
Hi. I didn't mean to attack you. Have a harpoon. Yeah. Harpoons are goated. Oh, and I got my skill points because of it too. Beautiful. And a lovely execution. Oh, dude, he actually stayed up because of the handle of the axe. Oh, that's awesome. Who the hell is crying for help? Hey, I got a nickel ingot. Okay, hold on. Let me blow up this, that little thing right there. Yeah. What's in here? Nothing against her, but man, the writing was off for most of it. Yeah, that's what I don't know that I've seen anybody say anything good about Jodie Foster's run. I'm not super into Doctor Who conversation anymore, though, so take that with a grain of salt. Man, I had to get a key, blow up a thing, come down here, move a box. Holy shit, I had to do a lot to get this ability. Ooh, the second one. Okay, while rushing, make contact with an enemy to grab and pick it up. Upgrade. Eivor takes advantage of enemies stunned from a wall slam to finish with an extra punishing attack. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Hell yeah, okay. I'm gonna do some more charging now that I have this upgraded version. I think I remember Brian even saying that the upgraded version of that ability is awesome, so fuck yeah, we'll take that. Tenet came back as the 14th, which was pretty good. Now it's the 15th Doctor, who's pretty alright. I don't know who the 15th is. Is 15th the black guy? Or was that after Jodie? I don't know. Yeah, like the only thing that extends to the Avatar shows. Yeah. Oh, true, ads are going. Actually, great point while ads are going. I'll be right back. Or not, roommate's in the restroom. I'll be back there in a second. He leaves right as mine end. I'm back. I'll leave here in a second again once my roommate gets out of the restroom. But so is the 15th Doctor the black guy? I've seen his stuff. I don't know who he is. I've never heard of him before hearing that he was the Doctor. So literally the only thing I know about him is he's black, unfortunately. I wish I had more to say about him other than just that characterization, but that's all I know. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I don't even know how to say his name. Ncuti Gatwa? I don't know how I would say that. I hope I said that correctly. Yeah, I love Korra. I think Korra's amazing, but Korra absolutely does have a lot of haters in the same way that something like Who does. I mean, anything with a huge fandom that makes a big change, like changing the gender of the main character, is gonna have changes. And I don't mean to make that sound like it's just a people complain about bad thing because they're sexist and they hate women. Because unfortunately that is a lot of discourse on the internet. I don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to say, oh, you're complaining about a thing and that thing has a woman, that must mean you're sexist. No, that you can genuinely give critique. But something like Korra, I don't think is given very much fair critique. And I'd be curious to see how much something like Doctor Who does as well. But I don't know. I really am just eliminating everybody in here. Okay. Depending on the next Avatar show, she might have even more detractors. 100%. I don't even think depending on how it goes. I think no matter what happens, with what we know about the new show, you're gonna have a new wave of Korra haters. In fact, I think we've already seen that if you're on fucking Twitter, but also Twitter's Twitter, so you're always gonna have haters there. But because the premise of the new show is that Korra was the Avatar, something bad happened, and now the world ended, and it was under her guard, there's no way people aren't going to hate her. Also, it seems like, from what we know about the leaks, I'll try to keep this as spoiler-free as possible, but it seems like part of the world building of the new series is that the people of the world also hate Korra, and so it seems like that's just going to make things even worse. People are going to be like, you know, you're going to have people in universe being like, oh, Korra was their worst Avatar, she did this, this, and this, and it was bad for this reason. And then you're going to have people who are going to extend and say that in reality as well, which is just going to be unfortunate. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. He found the one way to avoid my attack. Climbing. Oh my god, I hate how climby these guys are. Nope. Eivor, Eivor. Okay. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you, Eivor. Alright. With archers, I just need to meet archery with archery, because these guys are far too mobile for my liking. Hey, guys! What's going on? Oh, you're not mobile. You're fucking dead. Score past season 1 good? Yes. Here is my opinion, and my opinion falls along with the general consensus that I've seen from most people. Some people deviate from this, but most of the conversation around Avatar follows as this. Season 1 is okay. Season 2 is really bad. Season 3 and 4 are really solid, particularly Season 3. Season 3 is really fucking...
That's the last of them. Once the braziers lit,
Season 3 is really
Woodsmen
fucking
should
fire,
arrive.
and Season 4 is pretty solid as well. Part of, in my opinion, what made Korra so interesting with its seasons is Season 1 could have been better, but the showrunners were stuck with only Season 1. Then Season 2 came along, and it was... So, I'm explaining this poorly. Let me back up a bit. Season 1 was ordered with only Season 1, which means they had to finish that season with a possibility of, like, maybe we'll have another season, who knows? And so it wasn't written very well. Season 2 is the same situation, where they were like, we don't know if we're going to have a Season 3, so we'll do the best we can, but it might not be great. Turns out, it was really pretty bad. I just activated ability, and I didn't even need to do that. I now shoot poison arrows. That's not what I want. I want a torch. How the fuck do I get it? Oh, I forgot the... Okay. Sorry. The controls in this game are different than Odyssey's. I'm very, very used to Odyssey's. I have poison right now, and I think that's preventing me from pulling out a torch. But yeah, Season 2 of Korra, not very good. I think part of what made it not great is the fact that they ordered only one season at a time, and so they couldn't set up very well. Season 3, they ordered Season 3 and Season 4 at the same time, and oh my god, it's so great because of it. Particularly Season 3's villain is awesome. He's played by Henry Rollins, the Black Flag lead singer, which is awesome, and he's this like really sick revolutionary. He's one of those villains where it's like you can kind of understand where he's coming from. I think that's one of the best things about Korra is its villains. Season 2, again, kind of meh, but like Season 1's villain's sick. Season 3's awesome. Season 4 is a really cool villain as well. I think Korra's so worth it, but there was so much shit about it. I could talk for fucking hours about Korra, honestly.
What a day!
Oh, hey, you're Rude. Hold on, before I deal with Rude, I'll be right back. think generally with how the show was structured in season 1, I can definitely see why there were so many people against her, because they bring up Aang like all the time. Most of the characters are also alive in the show from Atla, which is crazy. Yeah, I think that they definitely could have done things a little bit differently with the characters from Atla, and they show up a little bit more in the later seasons. Spoiler alert, but also like whatever. You see a few more of the characters a little bit later. I won't say anything more than that, but I am of the opinion that a lot of the critiques for Korra are not fair, because you have people bringing up shit with like Aang, and like Aang's not the best. Like Avatar is like an amazing show. If anybody ever is like Avatar's my favorite show, I'd be like, fair enough, no critiques, no notes. But Aang as an Avatar is not the greatest thing ever, and I think Korra is a fantastic foil for that. But people don't acknowledge that. They don't bring up the flaws of Aang. They have it in their head that Aang was this perfect being, and Korra with flaws is such a downgrade. No, Aang had flaws. You know, the whole arc at the end of the show for Aang was the fact that he was unwilling to take advice, for example. He would seek advice, but nobody ever gave him the answer he was looking for. He managed to find a Deus Ex Machina to go along with what Aang wanted. That's not good storytelling, in my opinion. I don't think it's good for the character either. But, you know, it's interesting enough, and it's fine. It works out well. I still think Avatar's an absolutely amazing show. Korra started with very clear flaws. And I think one of the biggest problems with that is the audience was unable to... I think people fucking lack media literacy. This is what really pissed me off, is people being like, Korra's whiny, or she's aggressive, or whatever. It's like, yeah, she gets better. It's called character growth. That's what makes a good character. You have characters, those characters have flaws, and they work on those flaws through as the show progresses. You know what Korra's not like at the end of the show? She's not like how she was in the beginning, because she has fucking character growth, and that's why she's an awesome character. But people don't care about that. They hate that, she's a Mary Sue. Oh my god, she's so amazing at bending at the very beginning. Yeah, but she sucks at all the spiritual aspects, which is like that's her arc, and it's in a different way than Aang, and I love that. I think that it's great. I think she's a fantastic foil. Is everything perfect in Korra? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Is it as bad as a lot of people say? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I love Korra, and I think the character's great. I think it's also kind of unfair that we are really only able to compare 2 avatars because the rest don't have much stuff. True, you have a lot more stuff nowadays. You can look at Yang Chen. You can look at, oh god, the Earthbender I can't remember the name of. I can't remember her name. But anyway, you can look at these other avatars and gives you like a little bit of a better idea. But yeah, there's so little of information. I also saw a thing about the connection to past avatars, which is stupid. You have to understand the context behind the connection to the past avatars. I actually think it's really interesting, but if you haven't actually seen the show, it's hard to explain. I definitely recommend everybody see Korra. Here's the thing. If you liked the Avatar universe, just watch Korra. It's great. Watch Korra and understand that it's a different show. You know? I think too many people just didn't understand it's a different show. Sorry, it's not Avatar again. It's not another season of Avatar. It's a new show, and that's fine. It's fine. Oh, but people don't like that Aang had flaws. Ugh, I'm starting to get frustrated. I really hate people's media literacy nowadays, and a lot of the critiques that they give, because it feels to me like very unfair critiques. Like people just aren't even paying attention to the show that they're watching. Deal with the future king, not me. My name is Eivor. Yeah, let's be correct.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Oh, good answer, Eivor.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
Gross.
You, Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia.
The rightful
and
king.
Valdis's husband-to-be.
Yeah, good.
Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I don't think you're gonna win that, Oswald. But, you
accept.
can't deny the challenge, can you?
I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Okay.
The hazel is laid. The square is made.
Is Rued gonna actually fight this himself?
Lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
I like
Let
Oswald.
me be a champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever
That's
you're
the
ready,
right answer, isn't
King
it?
of Sheep Sect.
Why do you have wolves?
I'm ready.
Oh god. Oh, I don't know what's about to happen. Okay. Aggressive start. He's got the energy. He doesn't have the control though. Not going well. I really hate that the wolves are there. Okay. I mean, it was a decent enough block. I'd love to see
Now the
that.
Saxon king has bent the knee.
No knee has been bent yet. He got a hit in.
Call
Why,
me king
Oswald?
before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you?
It was a good idea. Oh no, he's gonna fight dirty now too. You just left the ring. You're not supposed to do that.
King Rued commands you to die.
Oswald!
Ugh. Oh, spit in his face with blood. Blind him. Grab onto his shirt or something.
Me king.
Oh. Yeah, fuck it up, Oswald. Oh, in the balls. Oh. Bye. All the men looking on confused.
Now!
Wait, why are we running? Why did I run shittily? Escape with your allies? Can I not just do indiscriminate murder? Is that not... I think I like the idea of indiscriminate murder, actually. Hold on. Let me do some marking here. Mark all those guys. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that didn't kill. Okay, hate to see that. That's fine. I'll just do it the classic way. I know it says escape, but I'm not one to escape much. I think I'm probably going to have to at some point, but for now, I gotta revive. My allies are necessary. I'm not a coward, you're a coward. Dead, that's what you are. Nice, beautiful little execution, Eivor. I'm not sure if it's totally necessary, but it's cool. Okay, a lot of dead peeps, love that. Let's get him. Any more? Any more? Oh yeah, there's some more. Going with some more axes here, love that. Beautifully done. Oh, my allies out. Yeah, they made it. I just like the group shot of all avatars and miss them in the and will miss them in the upcoming show. Yeah, I actually think it'll be an interesting dynamic. I am a fan
They're breaking off.
generally of the Avatar cycle not being what it used to be. I'm actually very excited. It's the one thing I'm excited about with the upcoming show is the possibilities of the new Avatar interacting with just Korra. I think it'll be very interesting.
By Thor, he fought well, raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
It'll just be Korra, right? I think so. I think so. If I understand the what they have established in the last season of Korra, I believe it'll just be Korra from here on out. Maybe they'll be able to like heal the Avatar lineage, but I don't think so. I think they should just stick with it just being Korra. I think that makes the most story. It's the most interesting story option. They could just take the easy route and bring him back. They could. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. Might have survived the fall. We should be ready ourselves for the time. He might have survived the fall. Let's give some hope.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
Oh, we never saw a body.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
I'm ready.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
Come on, chin up.
He
You'll be
died a
alright.
hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Love to see Roku again, but it'd probably feel cheap. I think so. I think so. And we've seen plenty of Roku. I think that that's the other thing that I feel differently than a lot of people is I do think that you kind of have to let some things pass. You know, we've had a whole section where Roku was the prominent avatar, right? It was you know, Avatar. I don't know. Ooh, new adrenaline segment. I like that. What is this? Chain assassination. After performing a sexual assassination, throw an axe at the second NPC standing in close proximity. Ugh. I also want that. Okay, well let's keep with what I'm doing here and get the advanced assassination. That'll make it easier to assassinate bigger enemies, and then I think I'll actually make my way over here and go for chain assassination and then adrenaline. That'll make sense, I think. Been 20 years since it started. Oh, since Avatar? Yeah, I mean, Avatar started in, I think, 2008, maybe 2006. So we're coming up on 20 years. We're getting there. We're getting there. I am just glad that we're getting more Avatar. I'm not even excited for the new show for the sake of like what we know of the new show, but I'm excited to have more Avatar. I like Avatar. It's a great world. I'm so glad that it isn't just the one show. And I think that, you know, the new advancements that we have had are pretty decent. I loved Korra, even with all its flaws. Sad to see it only being 26 episodes. Yeah, I don't know. I am a big believer in having short quality content instead of a large amount of subpar content. Like, for example, I think one of the best decisions ever made in contemporary
Oswald is dead.
shows is with The Mandalorian. The first season of The Mandalorian was, I think, 9 episodes, and every one of those episodes was a different length because it's on a streaming service, so it doesn't have to be strictly 45 minutes. It doesn't have to be strictly an hour, which means the pacing for that show was goated. Oh my god, it was so good. 9 episodes of whatever the fuck length fit best for the story, it was peak. Ugh, I love, and then after that I've seen more shows since doing it, because again, so many shows are now on streaming services, you don't have to line them up exactly with televised programming. Oh, it's so good. I love that we can do that nowadays. If it's 26 episodes of just solid, well fit in, paced, a season, great. And if there's more seasons beyond it, and the storytellers actually want to tell more seasons beyond it, then I'm cool with that too. Quality then fine, but I like some filler now and again. I'm a big I hate filler guy. How long it takes for like 9 episodes. I definitely don't. I'm not a humongous fan of 9 episodes that come out once a week, even though you could just have them all come out at the same time.
With mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
I understand a lot of the arguments for having episodes come out weekly. You know, it definitely does keep up conversation amongst fandom, and that's cool, right? But fuck, I definitely wish that you could just binge stuff. I don't know. Like Stranger Things has been going on for like 9 years and still only has like 40 episodes or something. Damn. Yeah, how many seasons is that show? I watched the first season a long time ago, but never watched anything beyond that. We destroy Rued's clan. You can redeem yourself. Stop despairing. I like destroy
We can
Rued's clan.
take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
Yeah.
It does.
Good thinking.
Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force
Timber can be
open.
burned.
Timber burns.
Hey!
It does, but how do we reach it?
Eivor and I
We
think
rig your
alike.
ship with oil at her front. Sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes?
Yeah, Eivor,
It's
I
a
don't know about that one.
stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need.
Did you record that line in a hotel?
You there? Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Hell yeah, he
Rued may
did.
be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated.
All right,
But you may
Finnear,
be
calm down.
right. We may have a chance.
Okay, thank you.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But
Who
who else would
mixed your
join us?
fucking audio of all
Reeve of
this? Why does
Faithful,
it sound like that?
Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bur Castle.
Okay, let's do it then. Let's
Ride
make a
with
fucking
me,
army.
Finnear. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodore remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Fair enough.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves?
Ever seen
Riding into
Only
defense
Murders in the
to beg a
Building?
horde of frightened
No.
farmers prey.
Is that like a show?
To
I
fight
don't
for
think
a
I've ever
king
even
that you
heard of
gave
that.
them, Finnear.
Only
Remember
Murders
that.
in the
It
Building?
was my task to find them a king, not protect that
I don't know what
king
that is.
against every danger.
Makes me think of
that might
American Horror Story.
befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I've come short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
There's no way Oswald and Rued are dead. It's a
Tell you
crime
what,
show.
just
Okay.
ahead.
I haven't
Wood,
seen many
smoke, and
crime
ash.
shows.
Rued's men have been
Never
here.
really appealed to me. Like, true crime stuff is
No time to
okay.
waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa?
Everything is gone, Reeve.
Steve Martin and Martin Short investigated
Ah,
murder
my
in there.
friend, we will reveal,
Okay.
I promise you.
Finished Dawn of Ragnarok last night. Damn, nice. How much more you got left, Brian? I got a lot to grind.
Your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is
These
your
arcs
enemy,
are,
not me. I come on behalf of the late
These arcs
Oswald
are,
of
they stretch
Elmenham.
out, that's for sure. It's
Still a
crime,
Dane
but
from
because of
Tonka
Stephen
too.
Martin, there's more
But
to
your
it.
meddling
Sure.
that led to
Makes
Oswald's
sense.
death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was my ally. Oswald died defending you.
Oswald died defending East
Yeah,
Anglia.
put the pressure, Eivor.
defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
Why
East Anglia
are
will
so
fall
many of
if
your
Rued's
lines
clan is
recorded
not
in a way that
defeated.
sounds so wrong?
Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
For your
Pretty
kinsman.
words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
Well, that was worth a shot. Just have to
If you
farm
need an
endless mode for all the
axe,
rewards and
I'm
achievements. Do the
standing
wrap up
right
story
here.
arcs and then I'm done. Nice. Nice.
There's a village to the east.
Bravo to you.
Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
I will get it back in your hands in 10 minutes.
Me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer.
Mm-hmm.
If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
Glad to have the Pikes of Thledford
I will
as
take
mine.
this
then.
news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
Heard.
I will see you there.
Also a really good example of
Kingsbury's
compromise. It's
church
like
has
10
a great
episodes
war on
each
the top of
year
steeple.
instead of 8 every
You
2
managed
years
the
like some other
task,
shows.
blew it.
Kaufman, Mandalorian
I
Kaufman.
knew you kept your
Sure.
word.
Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, and Take Off Sky is one of the wrap-ups that Corfu was for Odyssey, so don't do that quest / zone until last. Isle of Sky, okay. I don't even know, is Isle of Sky something I have right now? Oh, hey. I'm higher, but I haven't seen green yet until now. Isle of Sky. Maybe Isle of Sky is like one of these one of these quests over here. Raids, Restless Dreams. Well, I'll try to remember it. I was going to try to, like, note it in my head of, like, okay, don't do this mission until the very end. That's what I did for Corfu, but I'll just try to remember Isle of Sky then. It's under Ravensthorpe quests. Fiend out of Hell, New Home, Breaking the Order in Dreams. Viking for Hire, Fated Encounter, Restless Dreams. Brief History of the Hidden Ones. I might not have it yet, but anyway, whatever. I'll try to remember that. It's the second seer that shows up in your settlement. Oh, there's another seer. Okay. No,
Oh, blessed.
no, I haven't seen your mother.
When was last you saw her?
Leave me alone, y'all. I got other shit to do. Oh, come on, Bear. You can jump in there. I've seen you jump in water before.
I'm sure we will. If you say so.
I assume that I will likely need to build the first Sears house to even get that, huh? I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do in this game. I know I do. I'm about 20 hours in right now. I think, for the most part, I won't really have to worry about too much other than just the main quest at this point. I don't think I'm going to have to do much grinding. I've got armor that I'm probably going to stick with for the rest of the game. I'm decently comfortable with my battle prowess, and I don't think it's going to change a whole lot either because the level grind is different than it was in other games. I think for the most part, it's just a main story grind, and then dealing with the DLCs after. So,
Kingsbury.
I'm
Festive with Rued's men.
I'm feeling decent. It's just a grind, which, you know, I always knew it was going to be a grind, so. More fishing stuff to do in it. That was sad. I have no interest in ever even getting the fishing upgrade. I have the option, but to a certain power level, I think it was 200 or something. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that guy was clawed. Oh, I'm just clearing out where it's been. This is just a slaughter. Understood. Slaughter I can do. What are you guys up to? Oh, you're blowing up. Nice, good for you. Alright, what do we got over here? Ooh, hold on, hold on. I heard a little ding. What was that ding? Just some mushrooms? That's all? Okay, fair enough. Ah, wealth over here. Did it, sir. How does one get in here? By pressing Y. Got it. A little bit of wealth, probably nothing major. Let's get the armor, whatever ingot this is. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to get the key before I do that as well. Hey, y'all! I wanna ask you a question. I don't have a clever question on hand, but you know, you get the idea. Goodbye. Hey, Skull Crusher. Ow! That was very crushy of you. Here's mine. Chop, chop, chop. Chop. Must have to do all the armors and weapons fully upgraded as a requirement of the DLCs. That is so much gear that I take a pass on that. Yeah, fuck that. That's so much. There are thousands of titanium into it. Yeah, that does not sound super fun.
Come, help me with this.
There is so much in this. Hey, y'all. Oh, I haven't had one of these yet. Nice. Love that ability. What's up, y'all? Let me, do a little charge. Okay, so that went differently than I was expecting. I think I fucked that up. It's fine. Oh, well done. Here, let me try that one more time. Whoa, whoa. And then big hit. Well done. Okay. I love his body destroying the window. And the key will do. Thank you for being right here to help me get all this loot here. Thank you very much. Magistrate's Mask. Okay. Will do. Yeah, the ingots as well. God. That's a lot. I'd be killing ingot patrols for days. I don't even think I've seen a single ingot patrol yet. The only ingots I've gotten is like right there in the raids. Which I am now in a position where I need more nickel ingots, so I will certainly be keeping an eye out for that. Because I am probably never going to change my armor. Oh, well done, crew. I'm probably never going to change my armor, so I'm just in a position now where I'm just going to upgrade this armor, but I need nickel ingots to do it. Which I have not been in areas that have nickel ingots until now. Any lifts? No, but we've got some nice little parkour. I like the cute little moments of parkour in this. Makes me kind of sad that the parkour isn't, you know, able to utilize the parkour paths that this game seems to set up all that well. But, you know, it's a little taste. It's like, hey, you remember old parkour? How we used to have little paths around a building. You just vendor buy them at some point. Makes sense. But silver doesn't come easy in this game. That also makes sense. I can see that. Oh, that's a brown note. Have you seen the new Captain America? No. And honestly, I probably won't.
The Reeve has come to join me.
Let's
hope his promise holds.
I just don't have a lot of time to watch new releases of stuff nowadays.
I held to my oath.
So
Reeve.
it's
hope
very
you will
difficult
honor
for me to
yours.
keep up with the
My
MCU.
promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in
And
the
I'm not
fight
the type of
against
person
Rued's
that's
clan.
comfortable just watching
With your
some
aid, we
MCU
may
and
yet
not watching
save
all of
East
it.
Anglia.
In past times, that
I'm
horde
also
was
not
used
like
to
an
muster
MCU
fields
hater.
all
There's a lot of
across our
MCU
land.
haters nowadays that are like, man, it
May
hasn't been
find
good since
others
Endgame.
who warm
I
to its
disagree.
call.
I think that's just
Good.
straight up cap
Whatever willing
for a
men
lot
you
of reasons,
find,
and I could talk
rally
about that
them
for a long
soon
time, I
at the
think.
ruins north
But
of Burr Castle.
there's just so much. See, it's at a point now where the MCU is a lot like the comics nowadays, where watching the movies just isn't enough if you want the full story. And I really am the type of person who I want the full story. So it's very difficult for me to just watch the movies. Most of the recent films are so meh. Yeah, I mean, there was a long time, there was quite a while there where people would be like, man, all of the new MCU stuff is bad. And I just disagreed with that, because we really did have quite a few bangers mixed in as well after Endgame. Lately, though, like within the last 2 years, it definitely has been rough. The last movie I saw is I did watch Quantumania, which was definitely mid. I want to watch... Oh, what was the show that... There was one show that recently came out that was pretty solid, from what I've heard. And I'd like to keep up with that. But, again, it's just so hard to keep up with all of the releases nowadays. But the same with Marvel movies. I'm so far behind, so I just don't watch them. That's how I am now, yeah.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
It's just so much. It's a lot. I really am the type of person that I can't just watch the movies. Like, I've seen a lot of people being like, dude, I don't know what's going on in the new Captain America because they haven't seen Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And I think that that's kind of cool. Ooh, look at that. Little rainbow.
Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like
I think it's kind of cool. I think it's cool to have, like, this broad universe.
From across East Anglia, and our
But it's hard to keep up with. Much like the comics. Thor 4 sucks so much, man. Disagree. I think it was meh. All right. I'm not going to say... unless we want me to rant for, like, a long time, I won't say too much on this. What I will say is, I think people need to be more okay with the idea that sometimes movies and shows are 5s or 6s out of 10, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? People have this idea that, like, oh, if it's a 5 out of 10, it's dog shit. It's terrible. Everything needs to be an 8, 9, or 10 out of 10. But, like, no, you can just have meh movies. Like, I think it's okay to have a movie that was okay. And I think Thor 4 was okay. Second worst MCU movie, and I will die on this hill, is crazy. Thor 2 is the worst. That's, like, unequivocally the case. If you want to argue that, like, maybe Captain Marvel's worse than that, okay. I don't think Captain Marvel was that bad, but whatever. I think Thor 2 is probably the worst. I genuinely think you have a hard time finding more of those movies that are as bad as that. You know what? Thor 4 had a lot of problems. You're not going to find any disagreement from me on that. It had problems. But it was genuine. Like, Thor 4 is the second best Thor movie. Okay? Thor 1, not good. Thor 2, dog shit. Thor 3, fire. Thor 4, meh. It was okay. They did a lot of things wrong in that. Was there too much comedy? Yeah. I'll stand by that. Was there not enough gore? 100%. They wasted the villain in that movie. Absolutely. But a lot of stuff in that movie was pretty cool. I liked a lot of the kids' stuff. I liked the comedy that was there. Not that bad. The action was cool. There was a lot of cool set pieces in that. Like, I genuinely don't think that movie was the worst thing ever. Thor 4 was it was actual slap. Nah, the Marvels is horrible. Haven't seen the Marvels. Haven't seen it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Thor 4 was representative of every problem I have with the MCU. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, hey, some people are going to have different issues with the MCU than I have, but I genuinely think Thor 4 was mid, and people just are not okay with things being mid nowadays. Things either have to be amazing, godsend, awesome, or the worst thing in the world. And it's like people can't fit it in the middle, and I think Thor 4 sits pretty neatly in there. But hey, it's art. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. And I was bored. I mean, yeah, you know, if you were bored, you were bored. It's not going to land for everybody. My roommate and I had a similar disagreement on this where he thought that Thor 4 was terrible. I thought that it was okay. We felt the same way about the new Doctor Strange. I thought the new Doctor Strange was pretty solid, but he hated it, you know? And it is what it is. My grading for movies is that a legitimately boring movie will be worse than a bad movie. I kind of agree in that, like, the first thing that comes to mind is Valerian in the City of a Thousand Planets, which I think is one of the worst movies ever because it is so boring. And it doesn't even have the decency to be like a fun, bad movie. It is just boring. But
it seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end.
I don't think Thor 4 was that bad.
In common cause.
I think that era of MCU has so many haters and so much, like,
Forces will be ready
context of community behind it hating it, that it gets overhated. That's how I feel about that era of MCU.
I am.
Our target is Burr Castle, said to be impenetrable.
But, like, you know, compare Thor 4 to, like, again, Thor 2 or Thor 1. I genuinely think those movies are better than that. The second half was just kind of boring since the worst of the 6 Middle-earth movies. Sure. I think that reasoning makes sense. And again, if you think Thor 4 is that bad and it's that boring, so be it, you know? That's your opinion, and that's how art works, you know? In my opinion, it's mid and overhated. Honestly, like, I'm not even passionate about that movie. I don't have a lot of passion for that movie. I have a lot of passion about how people treat art nowadays. And I genuinely think, like I said earlier, people lack a lot of media literacy, and that pisses me off.
They need your words, Eivor.
Ooh, I gotta be poetic. Let's do it. Remember Oswald's sacrifice? That's a solid one. This is a battle for freedom. Also good. East Anglia needs me. Ooh, do we appeal to martyrdom? Do we appeal to the right of freedom, or do we appeal to nationalism? Let's go with freedom.
For a long time you lived in fear. Your house is razed, your fields scorched. Now your chance has come. Fight to be free of this pain. Fight to be free of fear.
Freedom!
Now
That's fitting, isn't it?
Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Spent the last, like, month watching the Middle-earth films, and my God, the Lord of the Rings films might be the best trilogy ever. Yeah, I don't think that I can think of a better trilogy off the top of my head. Definitely makes sense. The emotions I felt while watching The Return of the King might be unmatched. Yeah. Are you watching extended edition or just standard? Because that definitely affects it a bit. Extended, yeah. Extended's it's a good one for fans. I think it's a little much at times. I would watch the extended edition, you know, but man, I would never encourage somebody to watch the extended edition for like their first time. Aragorn is baller as fuck. True.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sail through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. Maybe they are one and the same.
Yeah, I mean, my longboat literally has like a fiery front. Not this longboat, but mine does. So can't even say that it's not the case here. I'd show the extended edition to someone in doses. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the extended edition is like straight up like 9 hours. I think it's a lot.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
Now I'm trying to think about like other decent trilogies. because I can think of a few trilogies, but they aren't all that good. Like Terminator, for example, right? Terminator 1, so good. Terminator 2, genuinely, in my opinion, the best sequel ever made. Terminator 3, not as bad as people thought once upon a time. But pretty decent. Ooh, new Planet of the Apes trilogy? Yep, that's good. I mean, Star Wars, obviously, right? OG trilogy is really solid.
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies.
Yeah, I think ooh. Hey, you know, I am I'm a humongous Star Wars fan. That is no secret, right? Tattoo there on my bicep. I love Star Wars. Lord of the Rings is probably a better trilogy than the OG Star Wars trilogy, if I had to say, like, as far as objectivity in art. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, boats. My bad. Oops. Planet of the Apes is really good. Those are solid. It's a good one. Back to the Future would have been good if the last one wasn't as good. I still think the third Back to the Future isn't terrible, but it's definitely not as strong as the first two, that's for sure. That's the problem with a lot of trilogies, where it's like, maybe the first two movies are really good, but the third one's not quite as good, and so it doesn't stand up quite as well as a trilogy. That's how I feel about, like, Terminator, for example. You know, like I said, 1 and 2 are fucking fantastic, and if 3 was as good as 1, that would be a very well-regarded trilogy, but 3 was pretty mid. Some more trilogies. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but the Colors trilogy, which is a French film, there's like a French trilogy I've heard is very, very good, though I have not had the chance to watch those movies. They're dramas, if I remember correctly. For Oswald! Now. Captain America was a good trilogy. Yeah, true. It was. 1 was, I don't know, 1 was okay. I don't think Captain America 1 was anything special, but 2 and 3 were obviously very good, so there's that. Guys, come on, what are we doing? We need a little bit more of a I don't know the word I'm looking for here. Oomph. We need more oomph. Almost coming. I think phase 1 of the MCU was like very okay, except for Iron Man. Dude, if Iron Man wasn't as good, that first phase also would not have been as respected, I think. Because Iron Man 1 was just so solid. Oh, nice. Charged right through the AoE. Come on. There's fire at the gate, but it's fine. What are we, Vikings? For sure. I don't think the rest of phase 1 could have saved it. Because what was in the first phase? It had the second Hulk movie, which I don't even remember shit about. It's a very forgettable movie. It was the only one ramming over. Keep it up, Eivor. You're doing great. Captain America 1 was alright. And then Thor 1, which I think is not very good. What am I forgetting? I think that was the first phase, right? And then Avengers. Avengers is solid. Hobbit Trilogy isn't as good, but it's still decent. I haven't seen... I think I've seen, like... Okay, I need more people on my fucking battery right now. Vikings, can we get some help over here? Thank you. I've seen a little bit of the first Hobbit, but that's all. Iron Man 2 is also phase 1. True. I liked Iron Man 2. But it definitely wasn't as good as 1. Hell, I actually think I like 2 better than I like, excuse me, I think I like 3 better than I like 2. Which... at the time that it came out, was a controversial opinion. I don't think as many people feel it's controversial nowadays. I think 3 has had a little bit of a resurgence as people reevaluated it. But, I mean, it was, you know, what's it called? Villain wasn't great. Shane Black, great as well. Yeah, Iron Man 3 I think is really solid. I wasn't a huge fan of Iron Man 3 when it came out either, but I'm glad that Iron Man 3 has had a bit of a reevaluation as time has gone on. I like to see movies that get reevaluations. You know, Phantom Menace got a reevaluation, decently well considered now. Iron Man 3 reevaluated. People generally like it nowadays. Others fit along with it. Terminator 3, another one that's now been reevaluated. Basically just people realizing like, oh hey, this thing that departed from what we expected, turns out it wasn't that bad. I like whenever that happens.
This swine is your prize. Come and get him.
I'm trying, homie. I'm working on it. Hey y'all. Let me do a little Deadeye thing real quick. Yeah, that does alright. Some axes. I feel like I need better AoE multi-target attacks. That's pretty solid. Love that. Stop on the woe bringer. I will bring you the woe. Beautifully done. Oh, love it, Eivor. And he's stuck down by the axe head. Nice. Alright, what is a... Hold on. We interrupted this battle to take a little peek at our abilities real quick. We have the Dive of Valkyries, which actually does, I think, do some AoE. Maybe not. Throwing Axe Fury is pretty decent. Arrow-wise, we have Piercing Shot here, Incendiary Power Trap, Range Poison Strike, and Mark of Death. Mark of Death is going to be the best one out of those. Yeah, I think it just comes down to the Axe Throw. I wanted level 2 of that Axe Throw. I use it a lot. It's pretty nice whenever you come across a whole bunch of enemies. I think I've done enough here. Surely my Viking companions can do this. Hopefully Attack of the Clones is never reevaluated. Yeah, I think it's unlikely for that to happen. That movie's not great. I think it probably actually has been reevaluated. I think people have gone, oh, okay, well, Phantom Menace wasn't as bad as we thought it was. How's Attack of the Clones? Oh, no, never mind. Still terrible. The dialogue just doesn't get better in that movie. Sorry, bub. It's a semi-quick death. We take it. Whoa, nice flaming sword, dude. That's pretty cool. I got him. Go through the flame. Nice. And axe to the head. Love that, Eivor. Oh my god, you blocked my chop. Ow! Holy, bro's got mechanics.
Only the cold, dark, and Niflheim awaits you.
Do it again. Oh, this isn't gonna go well for you, Ruin. Oh, well, I thought his head was gonna come off, but whatever, it's fine. Or the Clone Wars movie. Yeah, no, that's... honestly, I kind of wish more people would reevaluate the Clone Wars series, because I think that, again, huge Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars. Clone Wars, the show, as a whole, not as good as people say. Clone Wars, the show, has so many high highs, and oh my god, it's got so many low lows. But people ignore all the low lows. The best way to watch the Clone Wars show is to ignore half of it. You hype for Andor Season 2? 100%. Andor Season 1 might be the best Star Wars thing produced. Maybe. Maybe.
I won't have my reign begin with more blood.
I mean, it's one of the best stories, that's for sure. Star Wars in the Timeline Order, okay. Movie put me to sleep twice. Yeah, that movie is just like, it's just 3 arcs, I think, if I remember correctly.
The old laws are clear.
Hey, Odin.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
I think that makes sense.
What of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Odin, why do you care? Oh, actually, I know why you care. In universe, I don't know why he cares that much, but we'll say Rued will live. I don't see why it's that big of a deal, and also I don't really care that much about like my honor.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Yeah, it's not Eivor's place. Whine about it. Charles cameo.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Charles cameo. All right, well that's an arc. Yeah, I think I could finish another arc before the end of the stream. Ugh, Castle. What an awful name. That was kind of a cool fight at the end, though. I like that.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Hey, Oswald, are you well?
Thank you for heeding me.
King Charles arc.
I know the
We cut to Layla in the future, and she's having a pledge to King Charles.
It's like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
Aw, that little smile. Oh yeah, you guys get married now.
As well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
God damn it, Finner.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
True.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding.
I like
my love.
Oswald.
If you will still have me, that
I
is.
really hope Ezio
And
comes
why
back to
would I
Fortnite.
I fought poorly. I melted under the
Oh,
heat
that would
and
be
anger
something,
of
wouldn't
that
it?
brute. And I never.
Toad's better play
Stop.
Fortnite.
You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you
Ezio.
need.
I mean, you could play as Ezio, and I think that in the new VR Assassin's Creed, I think.
We have
Technically,
much
it's
to
more Ezio.
prepare for.
Ezio had his time. You know, he had 3 games, he had a nice little wrap-up. I don't feel like I need any more Ezio.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead.
Terrace TV
Some men
duo
wouldn't give
stream,
for
what, for
such things.
Fortnite?
Countless men have died for
No,
them.
thank you.
You,
I'm
Finir,
okay.
Are you jealous of such
alright.
things?
I mean, maybe,
My
but
heart is
doubtful.
afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
Yeah, of course you want a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel.
Yeah,
But
Ezio
now I
and,
must see to
and
the wound.
Eivor.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
So Ezio's already
Aye,
in the game.
Of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Ooh, I get to attend the wedding. Yay. I like that. I should probably grab the wealth that's here first before I leave. Yeah, those ingots. I do require ingots. It scares me to interact with anything happy in these games. Because I just expect, like some Game of Thrones shit is about to happen, you know? I think we're at the end of the arc, though. I think it's probably chill. I guess we'll see. Should make it a redeemable thing, like one round of Fortnite, and those skins come out. Those skins come out for 10k. I mean, it's I used to have a redeem where it was you could make me play a round of Noida. I'm not really a fan of redeems that interrupt whatever is happening currently in the stream in order for something else to happen. I don't think it's a terrible idea, but it just breaks the continuity, you know what I mean? Let me tell you, I don't have many consistent viewers, which is fine. Like, I'm not like, man, not consistent. Point being, I don't have a lot of consistent viewers, and even with my level of viewers, I can tell viewer drop whenever anything changes. Viewers a lot of times don't like sudden change. Maybe so that you can make it available for chill streams. Yeah, certainly. And that's absolutely something I would like to do in the future. I think after Assassin's Creed, I'll be much more likely to do the occasional chill stream where it's like I don't necessarily have a plan, and it's more so just like, we're having some fun stuff. Just playing some games, you know? I don't do a lot of that.
Thank you. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Oh, well, it's called a fashionable
Yet I
entrance.
arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you
I'm
wouldn't.
glad that command is getting some use. I came to feast. You look good. That was literally my first thought.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is
I
the hardest.
genuinely don't remember if I have a exclamation point YouTube. I don't have an exclamation point Instagram, but there is an Instagram link below there. You could grab that. There you go. Yeah, I do have a YouTube command. Okay, cool. And there is an Instagram link below in the links section. I should probably add an Instagram command. I don't have an. I think the only commands I have for separate entities are the Discord one, like you saw there, YouTube, I should probably add one for Instagram. I guess add one for Twitter. I don't fucking ever use Twitter. I do occasionally use Blue Sky, but I hate using Twitter. I hate that fucking platform so much. She looks beautiful. Oh, a little nod from Eivor. That's cute. I'm gonna be very upset if this ends in tragedy. Can we just have a nice little, like, happy ending of this arc, please? That'd be great. Are Brodir and Brothir gonna be nice brothers? Oh. Old tradition, they sip from the same chalice? Or to sip wine, probably. Okay, that could have been tracked a little bit better, but it's fine. We'll just pretend. Hers was better. Ooh. Those are some cool looking rings. They kind of look like class rings. I mean, that's just how signet rings tend to look, I suppose, but I feel like I could do with like a little bit more merriment music.
I name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you.
Oh my god, his hair finally makes
Oswald
sense, thank
of
god.
Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia.
Except, like, the crown is phasing a lot. It's fine.
Soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Wow, actually that crown looks really bad on his hair because the crown doesn't fit his head. Yeah! Throw rice! I don't know at what point you throw rice at a wedding. Eivor, what are your thoughts at seeing that wedding? Do you have longings of romance? Oh, well, that's a pretty scene, isn't it? Well, that's up, Fenrir.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
That was going to be my next line.
Of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through.
Okay.
My dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips.
Will you be joining my longboat crew?
Life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
I'll drink to that. Ah, enjoy the festivities.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Yeah, come at me, brother. What must you say? Are you okay with me now?
Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots.
Gaze upon my pots.
Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Gaze upon my pots. What a weird line.
Succeed, you shall be rewarded.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Let's do it. Eivor. Oh my god. Oh shit. Go. 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 Okay. Hold on. Can I use my mouse? No? Oh, I actually can't use my mouse. Okay, that's a bit of a shame.
That's it.
It's fine. I can control. I'm not as drunk as I was expecting. Usually I would swap over to my mouse in order to do a accuracy challenge like this.
Easy task for the wolf-kissed.
True.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Yeah, rub it in his face.
Impressive. Impressive. Here as promised.
Wait, what was promised?
Now go
Do I get
enjoy
gold
the
or something for it?
party.
Or silver, excuse me? I do! I'll take 50 silver, sure. What other festivities and merriment is there to occur? Drinking? I expected as much.
Eivor. Let's have a
More drinking. Yeah, that
without
tracks.
ale. Let us address that.
Well, my belly's not, but
Surely
okay.
a special kind of metal is required for drink.
A metal not
To Odin.
Okay.
and the new king of East Anglia. Not
May he
bad,
reign long and good.
wolf-kissed.
Yes.
A fool.
Yeah. A challenge of drinking. Understood.
I
Let's go
accept.
for it. I reckon I can do this. Do I have to press
Drink
A
more.
or X? I don't remember. A. Skull. 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 Okay, well, that's bullshit. I didn't miss that. You missed that game. It's just because the indicator is fuzzy, you know? It's not as accurate. It's the UI's fault. Clearly not my fault. He's ahead of me. Don't love that. Fuck. He's more ahead of me. Don't like that. Oh, God. I hate whenever it gets slow. It not being a consistent rhythm really fucks me up. I mean, that is the entire point. Okay. Oh, we're like neck and neck. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Admittedly, commentary is a little hard while doing this. Trying to focus and talk at the same time. I'm basically just going, you know, really focusing. Holy. Did I blink?
But I am stronger.
Aye,
Eivor.
stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Yeah.
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
Thank you, sibling named. Oh, I'm drunk as fuck.
Look there!
Get Finner down from the roof. Why is Finner on the roof? What? Oh, never mind. Finner can stay on the roof, I guess.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
So they can have an heir. Makes sense.
Estus Freyr, what's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways.
Broda, are you
Yet
coming on to me?
I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey,
Damn, Eivor.
But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Yeah, I'm not, you know, no offense to Broda or anything, but he's kind of a prick, and I don't want to touch his prick. So have another mead, friend.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I...
Oh.
Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me?
Yeah.
I think he...
I think
you
you're
know
right.
I should go. Brother!
All right. Well, I mean, hey, Eivor, you let him down easy.
He's been up there a while.
All right. Hold on, let me get Finner. I'm sobered up pretty fucking quickly.
Some sweet wine for a sweet swine. Come
Call me a
join
pig?
me.
What's up?
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not?
Huh?
I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Oh, I like how she's so comfortable being up here.
Look, the moon.
Don't fall.
It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights
Sounds fantastical.
will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
Join me in my crew,
I'm
Finner.
glad to
I'll
hear
have
it.
you had
Now-
gladly.
I always felt like Skoll, Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Oh, I'm shocked he didn't fall off the roof.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Aw, poor guy. Come here, buddy. Can I just jump off? I mean, I'm gonna
You're
try.
very strong.
No, I cannot.
You're very large.
Good response, Eivor. There we go. Oh, god damn it. What did I say earlier about ending this wedding in tragedy? Oh, okay, never mind, we're chill. Everybody was just freaking out for no reason.
I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
This is a good shot. Oh, he's asleep. He's in the puddle.
Enough fun and games.
it's fine.
I should see how Oswald is doing.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see how the
Eivor,
bride
I'm
and
about
groom.
to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
Oh,
It has
his
been a
crown
lengthy
works now.
ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
There we go. That's the proper look. I'm ready for your
I am
address.
ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me.
Even telling him to start
Friends,
talking was
honored
done
guests.
with poetry.
We've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon.
I like the southern
So to my Dane
royalty.
friends and neighbors,
The ones
I give
in the
thanks
north
for the
that I've helped with
bravery
have
you
been a
shown
little,
during our collective struggles.
but the ones in the
For my
south.
fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor,
I don't know, his insults are
without
alright.
whom none of this would have been possible.
Where's David Tennant in this game? At one point you go to Scotland, I think, right? Maybe he's hanging out over there.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven Clan
Gang.
and all they have done for us today.
I'd be collecting rings.
Would
Call
you
me
have
Sonic,
any words
baby.
of wisdom for us?
Ooh, what are my words of wisdom? Oswald will be a good king. East Anglia is safe now. The proper
To the
response.
good king, Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now.
What's a bridal race?
Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
What the fuck is a bridal race?
Steady all, and ready
Am
yourself
I racing
for the
in the
wedding
bridal race?
The king and his bride against all.
Oh.
King.
God damn it, it ends in tragedy. How the fuck are you alive? Oh my god, my actions have consequences. Fuck.
Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes.
Caesar. Not quite, but little bit. No, this guy's lamer than Caesar. God damn it, Ruud.
I challenge you.
I accept.
Okay, but this is cool, though. Oswald, you can do this. I believe in Oswald.
No square, only sweat and blood.
Yeah, fuck it up.
You may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
There's no way Oswald doesn't win this
Let's
fight,
settle
right?
this. I will bury you.
I got $5
Saxon.
on Oswald.
I'll take all that is yours.
Where did you get that sword and shield? Okay, good start. Nice block. No damage done to you so far. Keep it up, Oswald. Good dodging. Ooh. Okay, nice hit. There's that one random lady walking around in the background. Ooh, nice. Going for the kill. Ooh, faked him out.
Should a
Okay.
king show mercy to one so malevolent, so cruel?
And
I'll
still
not
addressing
give
his
you the
people.
satisfaction of a good death, for my God forbids such cruelty. Therefore, you are outcast. From this moment on,
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is banished, homie.
your life is God's.
Ooh. Higher power. Oh my god. Did you just cut out his tongue?
Now go. Leave my kingdom and never return.
What did he just do? Did he just like scar his face more? Well, I gotta rewatch the stream
I do not
here.
understand this Saxon religion.
Oh,
Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen.
They're
With
all
that's
so
happened,
confused by the
with all the
concept. It's
chaos
funny.
Ruud wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
Ooh, I don't know if I have a watch time command in. I mean, you typed watch time, but
Remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know.
let me write that down.
With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for
I'll
you.
get a watch time.
king.
I have a follow
Rise,
age
old
command,
friend. You're embarrassing me.
but I'll get watch time.
Be
I'll
well,
throw an
Finnir.
Insta.
Your choice is a bold one.
I'll do Twitter as well.
You continue to surprise Oswald.
I'll add those later.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Well, yeah, your wife already gave me
Till
the ring.
next time, King.
Cool. There's the East Anglia arc. A little bit longer than I expected. We had that whole little, like, wedding at the end, but it's fine. A lovely wedding it was. I got a lot of skills throughout that arc. Oh my god. And, ooh, yes, another adrenaline. Beautiful. What's over here? Assassin's Cantrip. Following a successive parry, quickly press Y to throw a smoke bomb at your feet and disappear. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Vikings live for the fight, gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. Ooh, you just gain adrenaline? Wait, that's actually great. I might work toward that next. There's a lot to work toward. Auto loot. That's pretty good. I do kind of already do something like that, but okay, whatever. Half a year is crazy work. Is it? What do you mean? Like half a year of doing the Assassin's Creed stuff, or do you just mean like half a year in general of just going? What exactly do you mean? I don't disagree necessarily, but it's weird to think that I have been streaming for almost a year. It definitely doesn't quite feel like it. It feels like I've been streaming for maybe like 8 months, but I've been going for like 11-ish, I think. Yeah. Half a year of following. What game did you join in on, Steve? I think it was like 4? I think. It's kind of I'm getting to a point now where it's a little bit difficult to remember exactly when all of the whichever followers have
Hello.
since.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Oh.
Best tell her the good news.
Well, yeah, seems like a wise idea.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped
Revelations.
to
Okay.
serve other jarls.
Ah.
Here is the tribute they earned.
Gotcha. Yeah, I will take that tribute.
I
Thank you
must
very
be on
much. Silver. 50 silver. Okay, that's fine. Let me go over here. I want to peep any ship upgrades because I just got a bunch as well. Revelation. So it's still pretty early on. I mean, those first few games, they weren't too long. I don't really like that Helheim hole. The Helheim sail's kind of cool, but I think I prefer the other one. Ooh, I kind of like the shields actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's have Helheim shields. It's a little odd, but it's kind of cool. The figurehead is also pretty sick, but I think I'll stick with the fiery dragon. How dare you forget the hashtag IDK follower? You know,
Nothing else?
I don't
for
have
you
anything
today?
clever to say.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Man, I try.
Farewell,
Here's the
Eivor.
problem. Honestly, like, I feel like I wouldn't have as much of an issue trying to remember every follower and the info on all the followers if it wasn't for the fact that, like,
You
a
seem
lot
sad,
of
Gunnar.
a lot of chatters use
Sven was a
alternate
good friend to
names
me
in this
over the
chat.
years.
Makes things tough
Was?
sometimes.
What do you
You
mean?
know what hashtag I
no,
was in
Eivor.
follower count.
You've
Oh,
been
what
away.
number in follower count? Yeah,
to
I don't
say.
know. A lot of the
Taking it
oh
hard, very
wait,
hard.
they're having a whole conversation here.
Anyhow.
Anyhow, a lot of the early followers
I
on this
see a
channel were
store.
bots, so it's really hard to tell. Like, out of my 77 followers, probably, I don't know, around, like, a little bit less than 50 are probably real, I think, if I had to take a guess.
All my pieces are good.
It's very much a guess, but
that one's very
something like that.
Thank
I've got some ingots. Let's go ahead and get some upgrading going on. I'll upgrade the chest. I'll upgrade the helmets. Maybe I'm not real. Maybe it's a very advanced bot and a little bit odd and not trying to sell anything yet. But I mean, hey, it's a possibility. Who knows? Maybe. Ever consider this? Maybe I'm not real. Maybe I've just been AI the whole time. That would suck.
Is that what you want?
All right, what else we got? Let's go ahead and upgrade.
Well.
What appearance upgrade did we get? Okay, a few. The metal actually does change. Interesting. And then let's get the boots as well. Pretty sure I've tried to seek you an idea or two. The real terrorists was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, maybe. I need one more ingot to upgrade this last little one. Unfortunate.
You have a keen eye for quality. Done for now.
Say an idea. What idea? Maybe. I mean, it's totally possible.
I have to go. See you soon.
Coming up on a year of chats
May
now,
this
so it's,
sing of your
again,
deeds
like I said, kind of hard to keep
and my
track of all of it.
craftsmanship.
I don't know how I feel about the new armor appearance. It's not as raggedy, which I thought was actually kind of neat, but it's not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. I got plenty of upgrades here as well. Or actually, oh, no I don't. I need more leather. Oh shit. Okay, so no I don't. That's fine. I can add some more runes in though. Love that for me. What kind of runes are we throwing in? Heavy resistance, evasion, weight, light resistance, weight, range damage, poison damage, fire damage. I mean, health is a pretty solid one. Let's go with some health in there. We'll throw in evasion into the head. I do like the light resistance here and then lower the weight there on the boots. Cool. I'm runed up. I still don't have a special rune. I've never gotten any of the special runes yet. That's unfortunate. Does that helmet look good enough to use yet? No. I really hate the way that helmet looks. Recommending games amongst other things. Sure. I'm the cause for the most recent YouTube video. Oh, yeah. It's not the most recent one. No. But nobody watched the most recent one, so I don't blame you for not knowing that. The brain rot video. You're right, Steve. You were the cause for that. Totally forgot about that. You can take solace in that. Bravo to you. Do I have any supplies? What's my supplies looking like right now? 295? That's not enough to get anything, is it?
Show me.
No, I need a lot more supplies than that. Alright, let's get pledging. Got a little bit of time. I think I can still kill off an arc real quick. Let's do that real quick. Now, the most recent video is the Christmas one, but that thing's got like 20 views.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
Yeah, what are we yelling about over here? Oh, I don't care about Rowan and Holger.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
God, they just bickering.
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Well, that's a big claim.
Rather disappointed word.
I imagine it's
Does
at 1
the
billion
deer
views
rub
by
the
now, right?
stream when she takes a
Oh,
drink?
wouldn't that be
Does
nice?
the cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
New vid is the most recent video command. I don't even know if I've changed. Oh, Dag's not going to be happy about that.
Please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Dag? God damn it. Eivor, I'm with you.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
Okay.
Philly, what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Rowan, I'll heal from you.
Tell me your version of these
Give me your
events.
side.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Is that true?
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased.
Okay.
I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight.
Someone cut the
I am
fucking horse's
ashamed to
tail
say
off.
My natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting.
Yeah,
Rowan.
it is what it is.
I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
I think I released it at a bad time. I think that was part of it. I should have released it earlier.
Arrogance.
I did play
take
something on stream.
ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Okay, so Rowan had Holger took the horsehair.
Holger.
Or,
let me hear
well,
your
let's hear
side.
what Holger has to say.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life.
I don't think it was
and
shown in a lot of
joy
people's
and
feed, Steve.
wisdom to our people. And you know that
I have a
my
lot of thoughts on
work
it, actually,
requires
but-
a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses.
Okay.
Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks, all were given gladly.
You
Were
cut off
they?
my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic
I
reverie,
don't understand
realized
how
that
I'm
my latest
supposed to
piece
side with Holger at
required
all here.
Delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no.
I don't send
I
notifs
needed
out for
something
videos.
gentler, softer, to make a perfect brush.
If I send out a notif for a
I
video and
needed
nobody clicks on
fine
it, the
hairs of
video
a
does even worse.
well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
Without
It
asking
was
is the
early.
important part.
I did not wish to wake you.
Holger, you're a dick.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Yeah, Rowan's just right about this.
I
What?
believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant.
Well, that's nice of you,
Elgifer's
Holger.
hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Yeah, seriously, stop interrupting me. Rowan's right. Like, Holger's just a dick. What?
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining
The
permission.
permission part is absolutely
I borrowed the tail.
the bad part.
Borrowed. Does the reality of
Some
regrowth
cutscenes
not
were
make
cool
this a
in AC
victimless
games.
crime?
It is a two-victim crime,
Yeah.
Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the
My
best,
decision
like...
is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow
Market
as
price is
friends.
kind of a lot.
And if I
That's...
do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this
that's funny.
satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Yeah, it is feeling like an episode of Friends with the
Good.
Charisma. Yeah,
By
it's
Tyr's
just...
blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here.
It is just the
Return
nature
to
of
your
it being an
homes in
RPG
peace.
game, unfortunately. I appreciate the world building for whatever that's worth, you know? It's cool to know that, like, the people in this camp have personalities.
Vibrant painting. After all, in some ways
But-
you helped in its creation.
The message is coming.
That's kind of funny. But, man, that's just not the best. Yeah, for streams, I leave stream notifications on. So, like, you know, you can get notifs for that. But for videos and for shorts, I don't send out notifications because the way the YouTube algorithm works, if you send out a notification to your sub feed and not many people click on it, the video does worse. Most of my subscribers on my YouTube channel come from shorts. I have 416 subscribers right now, and probably 400 of them are from shorts. Maybe 16 people are from this are from the stream and stuff like that. And so it's very, very unlikely that people would click on a long form video if I put it out and throw out the notification. So I don't do that. So the way I have to get views on my long form videos is by just letting it exist, having a good title and thumbnail, and hoping that people click on it once YouTube serves it up to some people, or what is more likely in my position, which is linking from a short. I genuinely thought that more people would be interested in the title because I thought it was a pretty decent title. How I Ruined Christmas, right? I thought it was a pretty decent title. But it just didn't get the views that I wanted, and it's okay. I'll just try to learn from it and move on. I think I would have been better off maybe with a different, maybe with a little bit of a different title, maybe a different thumbnail. Probably if I uploaded it earlier, I think that that might have been better because by the time January rolled around, what are the chances that you're going to watch a Christmas video? You know, it drops down significantly. So, I get what people miss. SEO's VA is awesome. Yeah, sure. Proud to be following Terrace on every platform, I think. Well, appreciate it. Maybe not Twitter, but that's okay. I mean, I do have a Twitter as well. It's in the link down below. I do have a Twitter link. But I don't post on there very much. Last post I had was posting the Christmas video. Soma sent me a letter. Ooh, what does Soma have to say? Eivor, you entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grantebridge, the anger, the doubt. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger than they've ever been. I'm a proud leader once more, Soma. Aw. It's so sweet, Soma. Thank you for the letter. I like Soma. I like Soma. I like Oswald.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day.
Randvi, what's wrong?
That Holger, he is quite a character.
Yeah, that was
I
fair.
almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass.
Also, I mentioned for those
and live with
VOD
such
viewers, you
petty
should totally like and
concerns.
subscribe.
He has no care in the world.
Let's not
You hear
walk
that?
too far with
Anybody
that
watching this
idea.
VOD, go like and
I need you
subscribe.
right where you are.
Come on. But don't do
East
it on the VOD
Anglia is
channel.
with
Maybe,
us.
well, you can if you
King
want.
Oswald has
But
pledged his
main channel,
loyalty
go main
to us.
channel.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
I do not get VOD viewers at the moment. But who knows? Maybe one day. There was a time whenever I occasionally actually did get some VOD viewers, but it was not the RPG games. These RPG games are hard to get people to watch.
To Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Chilbert. He should do well considering all he has learned
Bye,
from
Chilbert.
I gave him only a taste
Subscribe to
of my
his
knowledge.
OnlyFans as well.
The rest he will need to figure
Yeah,
for
that's
himself.
a little bit harder to
One
do,
more
but
thing.
hey, in the future, if I
do
have
not
one
know
of
if you
those,
heard,
if I have an
but Sven
OnlyFans,
passed
go
away a
subscribe to that
short time
too.
ago. The poor man
You never know.
slipped away in his bed.
Yes, I had heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before the end.
I think we all wish that. Tovi most of all.
I don't know who Sven was, but that's a shame they've died. I watched a few VODs early on. Some did, yeah. My VOD's got a few views, but not many. And again, once I moved into these, it's really views have been bad ever since the RPG games. Let's
I want
pledge
to see the
real quick.
alliance map.
Who are we pledging to? We've got London, suggested power of 90, Oxenfordshire, and Skiddershire. Let's go London. I think it makes sense to go London. Oh, actually, Oxenfordshire will give me supplies. We'll do Oxenfordshire and then London.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business
Ooh,
there.
Sigurd's there too.
Yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can.
Yes,
He has
love that.
partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
Cool. I'll do it. We'll go Oxenfordshire.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
That's funny. I'm single-handedly ensuring terrorists can buy like a candy bar from a pharmacy. I don't even think that that's true. Well, I mean, I think I want to try to knock out this other pledge. Maybe I'll be able to do this tonight. We'll head on over to Buckingham, and yeah, I mean, I can deal with this area. Ooh, I want to do some raids here. Okay, there's actually a lot I want to do here. Interesting. Let me hit up this viewpoint first, and then I'll head over northwest and hit up the Buckingham. Crunch candy bar ad. It's Avowed now. Okay. I know nothing about Avowed. I've seen quite a few people talking about Avowed, but I know seriously like nothing about it. How much ads get you? I was literally going to say, we can look at how much ads get, because it's less than a candy bar. Ads give you very, very little per person, which is fine, you know, because like most people who actually get ads or ads are relevant are big. I would just turn ads off if I could. I unfortunately can't, but the only reason I even run as many ads as I do is because of pre-roll ads. Like, you can look here. So this is how Twitch's ad service works. You can, I can set it to where we get a lot less ads, right? 30-second ad every, 30-second ad every hour, right? That would be preferred, okay? I really don't want people to get ads. The problem is when you do this, you have pre-roll ads, which means every single time somebody clicks on my stream, they're going to get an ad. When you're at this level of a streamer, nobody fucking does that, okay? If you're like, let's say you're a big streamer like fucking Mizkif or somebody, right? Everybody knows Mizkif, okay? If you click on a Mizkif stream and you got to watch an ad beforehand, you're probably not going to sweat it because it's like whatever. you're going to watch his stuff anyway. You already know who that is. Or like DougDoug, who has a lot of great YouTube content. I actually like DougDoug as a better example. DougDoug has such good YouTube content, you already know what to expect from his stream, so you can watch that ad. It's not a big deal. But as a streamer at this level, most people dropping into my stream will pop in, and then if they're met with an ad, they're like, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I'm not going to watch that. Fuck that. So the best thing you can do is set it up in their... set it up to where you get like what is it? Run a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. That gives you no pre-rolls, which is very much preferred. Also, Twitch is like, hey, you'll get better revenue split if you do it this way. I don't give a fuck about that because ads just don't give you much money whenever you're my level. Let me see if I can pull up how much I've made off of ads in previous streams. I'm hiding because I just don't want like everything to be shown here, but I want to make sure I have it set. It is 3 minutes. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I have everything set up properly here. Disable pre-roll ads by running a mid-roll ad break. Every 30 seconds of mid-roll grants your channel 10 minutes of no pre-rolls. You can stack up to 3 minutes of mid-rolls to disable pre-rolls for an hour. Yeah. Sucks getting one middle of a conversation, but we have like 100,000 in a year. It'll be great. That'd be nice. Man, I'd love that. It's a sick mountain in the background. I think it's all right. I think it gets the job done. You know, I just wanted something that you could look at, so I'll take it. One thing is like I'm kind of not super fond of the lighting in my background, but whatever. Let me see if I can find where does I never look at the money. The Terra skyrocket will happen. I hope so. I certainly hope so. I've been going pretty hard on streams lately. I need to be going a little bit harder on videos, but honestly, I need a job change. That's not going to happen until I get a job change, because for the past 4 months, ever since I got the job I did 4 months ago, things have not been great. I'll try to do better, though. We'll see. Anyway, here is my revenue for the last 30 days. I don't know if this is TOS to show this, so we're going to pretend like I'm not showing it. What's up, Raven Boy? Went to sleep at 4 p.m., just woke up. Dude, isn't it like 2 a.m. now for you? I've got $12 writing on you hitting 1K by December, so go crazy. Like 1K what? Because 1K of some stuff is a lot more achievable than 1K of some other stuff. Okay, if we're looking at the past 30 days, I have made $38.58 in the last 30 days. Vast majority of it coming from cheering. Shout out Totes. I believe that is the vast majority of that. Gifted subs back here as well as paid subs. This is probably whenever most people's sub ran out, and you'll get a redemption there. We got another gifted sub right over here the other day. If we just look at like a regular stream, though, we got 10 cents from ads. Okay. 7 cents over here from ads on this stream. 9 cents there. If we go with like a little bit of a bigger one, 19 cents from ads. Hey, there you go. We're getting some big boy bucks there. 1 cent from ads on this stream. There you go. That's something. Ads are not much. Ads lead to very, very little. I genuinely wish I could just stream without any ads. I wish I could just collect subs and bits and gifted subs and shit like that. I wish that's all I could do, because ads suck for you guys and they don't give me much. So I really don't give a fuck about them. Followers on any platform. Well, I mean, I'm currently at 416 subs on YouTube, so 1,000 by December is not super unlikely. Like a Tootsie Roll or two? Yeah, I don't even know about that, homie. And you were the gifted sub? Hell yeah. I will take it. Thank you kindly. But yeah, that's how the ads are going there. I seriously hate that I have to do ads. And again, the only reason I run as many ads as I do is just so pre-roll ads don't happen. That's literally it. I'm not like, oh boy, I can't wait for that extra 20 cents. Like, I just don't give a fuck. Even if I was like a big streamer, I probably wouldn't care as much about ads. I mean, like, if you have like 1,000 viewers, right? Running an ad break is pretty significant. But even then, it's still bad for your viewership. And at the end of the day, like, if you're a big streamer, most of your money's not going to come from ads. A lot of times they come from sponsorships and donos, right? Those are your money makers, not ads. For some, they're ads, right? 24-hour channels, they actually make money off of ads. But they're kind of, that's a little niche. Twitch, they make money on ads. That's, of course, what they care about.
All right.
You got this, 1,000 subs, here we come. Genuinely, like, I genuinely think that, yeah, it is very, very likely that I'll get at least 1,000 subs on YouTube. YouTube has kind of taken a back seat lately, because, like I said, I've been focusing on Twitch, and my job has made things very difficult. But, you know,
look here.
We'll get there. I'm hoping to have a job change somewhat soon that will make things more consistent, and I can have a very, very consistent schedule. Like, I just recently got this consistent stream schedule, right? Every single week since I have gotten this consistent stream schedule, my work I've had to fight to get it to actually be consistent, right? My job's like, oh yeah, you can do this consistent stream schedule, and then 1 week it's like, oh no, we need you on this day, or 1 week it's like, oh, we have you scheduled for this day, but we can move things around and eventually make it to where you can work that day. This upcoming week, I have 2 fucking days that there's just nothing I can do. I have to work Monday, I have to work Wednesday. I'm going to try to work Tuesday, or I'm going to try to stream Tuesday to kind of make up for it, and probably stream Friday as well if I can swing it. I don't know what my schedule looks like for Friday and Saturday, I don't remember. Point being, I'm going to have to swap jobs real soon, and hopefully get one where they actually respect my time. And then things will hopefully be a little bit different. We'll see. Raven and I are making big bucks. I know, right? I mean, genuinely, like, subs make more money than ads, so that absolutely is way more significant than ads. I could have like 100 viewers all watching ads, and it would be like, meh. Work at like a store with a set schedule if you're able to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of looking around for jobs in the near future, because right now I am a waiter, and the nice thing about being a waiter is I can make decent money, particularly as I am a fine dining waiter. I just had Valentine's Day, for example. Valentine's Day was very, very busy, and in that one night I made quite a lot of money. But at this particular restaurant, this is not a problem I've had with every restaurant, but this particular restaurant, they are very, very terrible about respecting your time. I am basically on call, and I hate that a lot. They're going to fire me soon anyway, though, because I told them I'm not going to be on call anymore, so they're going to be searching for a replacement. But anyway, I genuinely don't care, because I'm going to be searching for more stuff anyway. Point being, I'm going to have to find a job that is, you know, not going to take too much of my time and has a set schedule, and we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. That's not something that... I'm going to stop talking about that, because it's not something I'm going to worry about. I imagine a Target or something is pretty set. A lot of those are kind of not, actually. I've known quite a few people who've worked department store type jobs, and they're not as set a schedule as they should be. I might just become a burlesque dancer at this point. Samesies. No, I'm not hot enough to do that, but I wouldn't fucking care. Like, shame or whatever is not a thing that I worry about in that regard. Here's the thing, a lot of jobs like that, those are nighttime jobs. Can't do that. Can't do that at stream at night. That's when people watch things. But anyway, Terrace will be on the street corner. Maybe not that. Maybe not quite that much of a no shame. I think I wouldn't want to be on the street corner, not for shame reasons, but probably for other reasons, health, safety, that kind of thing. No, I think it is probably likely that it'll be some kind of customer service job, maybe. I don't know, something behind a register. Hope not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a lot of thinking, because there's a lot of aspects that go into job searches. I literally slept through my alarm. Damn, dude. How many fucking hours of sleep do you get a night, Raven Boy? I feel like you get like 4. Honestly, I need to get more sleep too. Sleep's important. Sucks to say, because sleep takes up so much time, which is unfortunate, but sleep's important. Your body just straight up does not function as well doing anything if your sleep is low. I'm gonna nab this ingot real quick, because I am in need of one more ingot. Might let this bear out too. Don't come after me, bear. Go after them. Oh, that's a boar, not a bear. Yeah, put in work. There you go, boar. Keep it up. Hey, maybe do less growling, more attacking. Like squirreling, I suppose. Dude, you threw sand at a fucking boar. Are you serious? Alright, you guys suck. Hold on, I'm getting in there. Hey, dude, that wasn't cool, Mr. Goliath. Stealth attack. Shink. Ooh. Murdered the fuck out of that Goliath. Oh, I forgot I had this ability now too. Yes, love that for me. What's up, bro? Got a problem? Explode about it. What do you mean that didn't make sense? Oh look, another boar. Boar, can you like take out one of them maybe? It'd be nice of you if you could do that. I get however many I want to. Hopefully that's like at least 7. Oh, nobody's gonna like that. Get rid of you. Get rid of the boar. Oh, well, he got rid of the boar. Ow. Stun attack. 24-hour stream? No. Definitely. Literally, I'm going to be at work in 24 hours, so that just literally cannot happen. Also, 24 hours is great to do at this level of stream. I'd be down to do, like, some kind of marathon, something at some point. I think the next time a long stream will happen, a dedicated long stream, I would like to be able to play all of Mirage in one stream. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know for sure if it's going to happen, but I would like that. I completely forgot someone gifted me a Ninja sub. That's funny. I forgot Ninja was on Twitch again. That was like a whole thing. It is funny seeing some communities on Twitch who are so lax with their subs. Like, if you go into a like a VTuber community, for example, and you're just in chat for like, or maybe not even chat, you're just watching for 2 minutes, you'll get a sub. Those motherfuckers are rolling in it. On average, I get around 2 to 5 hours of sleep depending on the night. Raven Boy, that's so not healthy. Like, there's something to be said about I don't know. There's something to be said about like lifespan, which I think is easy to ignore.
This must be it.
Right? I think for a lot of people, they can just pretty easily be like, meh, whatever. Like, I'm gonna have a lower lifespan, but I can live with it. But man, sleep is so important to general health, even while you're like still living, that it's pretty important to get. One of the biggest causes for like depression, for example, is people not getting good sleep. I know. Hey, Raven Boy, I'm with you. I fucking hate sleep. I hate that we just waste a third of our life. It's awful. But it makes the if you actually take that third, it makes the other 2/3 bearable. Unfortunately. I'll be right back, y'all. I don't understand when people say I love sleeping. Like, sleeping is nothing. I feel like most people, when they say I love sleeping, they actually mean I love being well rested, which I think is two different things. In summer, I sleep for 9 to 11 hours a day. Yeah, that's good, but it doesn't work like that. Like, unfortunately, the body isn't just like, oh, you had 4 hours of sleep tonight? Well, that's all right. We'll just add another 4 later. It kind of works, but meh. When will Terrace learn to play video for us again? Dude, you play for like 30 seconds. Last year, a couple times, I slept for just over a day. That's not good. That's not good.
Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
Excuse me, ma'am.
These
Have you seen a
soldiers
Viking?
always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
Oh my god, I'm
not
sorry.
here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus.
What did Cedric,
Him and that other one were here,
Sigurd do?
talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the town fella
This lady's
got
telling
away.
us quite a lot
The
of information.
soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Well, thank you so much, ma'am.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to
Ma'am,
find
you've already
out?
given me so much information.
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for
I'll
soldiers.
kill the soldiers. But I'll be charismatic. Come on.
You seem to respect this man Giedrich.
Everything.
If he
where I
was
get incredibly
talking to
tired
my
when I
brother, it's
get
because he wants what's
overheated.
best for the
Sounds like a
Shire.
medical issue.
Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are.
Well done, Eivor.
Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and
Kendrick Lamar halftime
scampered
show
off
is
towards the
goated.
river.
You can actually see part of my thoughts
It's
over
a
on Blue
good
Sky.
bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
I tweeted about it the night after. I didn't say much, but I more so. I don't know. I had to actually ask something. I mean, it was. Did you just say Terrace thoughts on and then didn't come up with anything? And you were suddenly like, "Oh shit! I actually need to wonder what Terrace's thoughts are on this." I don't use Blue Sky. I don't blame you. I'm not gonna blame anybody for not using Blue Sky, but anyway, also I didn't actually say my
Sigurd and
thoughts. I
Basin
said my
headed
thoughts on
south. They
people
wouldn't go far.
having their
Check along
thoughts,
the river.
if that makes sense. Basically, I thought the halftime show was really cool. What was really frustrating, Raven Boy Blue Sky is a Twitter alternative that's come about recently due to Twitter being in charge, or having the man in charge who is currently in charge, and it's fine. It's basically like a more left-wing Blue Sky. You could call it other things, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's what it is. The problem is not as many people use it. But the algorithm is a little bit different. People tend to cite better engagement. There's a lot less bots on Blue Sky, and the people aren't as insufferable, in my opinion. I think there are a lot of people who would probably disagree with that fact, but yeah. I really don't use it a ton. I have to force myself to use Blue Sky and Twitter, and Blue Sky is the only place that I actually give a shit about putting my opinions out there. My opinions I don't really want put on Twitter, because I don't want the kind of people that are on Twitter to engage with my opinions, honestly. But one of those opinions recently was me talking about how people were complaining about the halftime show, mostly because I was at work the day after the halftime show, and there were some old white ladies just sitting there who were complaining about it, talking about how they just didn't get it. They were like, it was terrible, it was blah, blah, blah. They never even really gave like a reason as to why it was terrible. They were just saying it was bad. I think one of the reasons they gave was like, they didn't understand it, which, okay, if you mean you literally couldn't understand it, fair enough. I heard that the airing of the stuff was pretty bad. Like the audio and mixing on the actual broadcast was not great.
Smells like a
Fair
fish
enough.
house.
That's cool.
It's spot to hide.
But I think what they really meant is they just didn't understand anything going on, which is like, why would you hate something that you just don't understand? Try to understand it, maybe. Millions of people loved that halftime show. It was so relevant and had so much artistic merit. And like, just take a moment to try to understand it, maybe. There was shit in it that I didn't understand, but I fucking looked into it. and you learn, and it's I really thought that halftime show was really great. I thought that it was very culturally important. I thought that it was very well crafted as a spectacle, and I think so many people out there just don't care about any of that, and that's very unfortunate to me.
Bloody giblets.
It's like a new Tumblr. Yeah, kind of. It's like a Tumblr version of Twitter. One of my college teachers hated it because they claimed that the average demographic for the Super Bowl was around 50, and they said it was skewed towards younger people. See, that is just people who just don't fucking get that the passage of time continues. Like, it's like everybody being like, now, well, okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. I'm going to back that up a bit. I'm going to back up my statement there. Yes, the Kendrick Lamar performance was more toward young people. But it wasn't just young people. For a long time, people, like, I constantly see, almost like every halftime show, I see people complain about how, oh, now the new artists are actually playing good stuff. But the artists are almost always older, skewed people, and it doesn't mesh well with the younger audiences. I think Kendrick is relevant in every way. He's the biggest hip-hop performer right now. It just doesn't seem crazy to me that, I don't know. Maybe that's a fair enough complaint. Maybe I'm being a little too reactionary. Yeah, the average demographic for the Super Bowl is probably around 50. That does check out in my head. And yes, the Kendrick Lamar performance is more skewed toward younger people. Fair enough. But I think Kendrick Lamar is so culturally relevant right now that you put him on the biggest stage in America. I think that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Forget you have 172 million people in the States. Yeah, the States is huge. It's nothing like European countries. There are so many people of so many different demographics, of so many different locations, and yeah, we are absolutely humongous. They played All the Stars, and I loved it a lot. Yeah. Well, and that's one of the things that, like, I heard at my work is, like, those two white women that were just sitting there complaining about it. They were like, man, that lady was a terrible singer. I was like, what? What are you smoking? You guys are just fucking haters. It's not because the audio wasn't great, but still had chills. So that's the thing is, like, I watched the Super Bowl halftime show on YouTube. Audio's perfect there. But yes, I did hear that the broadcast was unfortunately bad quality, which sucks. Didn't you have Rihanna last year? I don't know. Probably. I don't usually keep up with this. Again, the only reason I even paid attention this time is because Kendrick is the biggest artist right now. Like, it's such a culturally relevant performance. That made me watch the halftime show. I didn't fucking watch any of them in the last, 10 years. I don't give a fuck about football. But I give a fuck about the culture. So, I care about that kind of thing. If I got the 172 correct, then I'm so great. Dude, I don't know how many people we have in the States. We got more than 2. I know that. Even funnier because a certain political figure that was there while he was performing. Yeah, that is relevant. How the fuck could say that SZA was goated? Because they're haters. So many people were just haters on that performance, man. That's what was so frustrating to me. People wanted to hate without knowing anything about it. Somehow not heard any of Kendrick's music. I'm gonna look it up now. I mean, yeah, it's... I think there's... Kendrick has some amazing albums. Mad City was amazing. To Pimp a Butterfly was an absolutely fantastic album that had some fantastic collaborators on it. Thundercat produced on that album. There's a lot of other great names that I can't remember off the top of my head, but To Pimp a Butterfly is amazing. Damn is whenever I got into Kendrick. That Damn album came out whenever I was in high school. It was like the perfect time for me to get into it. The Black Panther soundtrack had a lot of amazing bangers from Kendrick. Nowadays, he's got the Drake beef, right, that a lot of people love. They Not Like Us is obviously a very, very huge song at the moment. Personally, I think Euphoria is a little bit of a cooler song out of that trilogy of Drake disses, but you can't deny the impact that They Not Like Us has. Kendrick's if you care about being in the know about culture, and you're at least in America, Kendrick is someone to follow for sure. Performance of Luther was so good, I actually just added it to my Spotify. Listen to All the Stars. All the Stars, yeah, it's a good one. Some of the end of Black Panther, and it goes hard. The recent songs from Drake Feud are good. They are good. Yeah, for sure. TV Off is a bop. True. I mean, Kendrick is genuinely like, I think you would have a difficult time arguing that Kendrick is not the greatest of all time hip hop artist. A lot of people are probably going to cite some 90s artists, which are like, hey, fair enough. I've seen a lot of discussion on this, and there's people who will cite like Nas, and it's like, yeah, fair enough, for sure. But Kendrick is the best contemporary hip hop artist that you could get right now. I mean, he's so culturally relevant. His lyrics have so much meaning. He has a wonderful skill in lyric craft. The instrumentals that he's using, obviously, are also fantastic. That's not even a question. I mean, if you're at that caliber, all of the instrumentals that you go off of are going to be great. You're going to be working with top-tier producers. And again, he's just so culturally relevant right now. And that is huge. That alone makes me want to witness what's going on.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
Oh my god, you can come in swinging with Basim. I don't like that. I like the good to see you. I don't want to say I wasn't speaking to you. Why are you here at all? No, we'll say good to see you. Come on, we're nice to Basim.
It's good to see you again, Basim.
They say Basim, though.
Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead
I
your
think you
brother
can say
about
pedophile
like a bridled mare.
in chat.
Now
I don't
there's
think
an idea.
that's an issue.
Brother, we should be forging alliances.
And yeah, that
Send
was so
this man
pointed.
back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined
Nance, yeah,
us.
that works
We
too.
have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was
That was
the
another
Shire's
thing that I
elder,
heard from the
until
fucking
Gudrun's army ended
ladies
his
at
life.
work, is they were
Now
like,
she's taken up her
man, then he
husband's
was like
fight, with the
complaining.
promise of
He
aid from King
he was
Alfred of Wessex.
insulting
Edwin
Drake
vowed
on
revenge on
TV.
the
That's so
Danes who
terrible.
stole her husband
I heard
and
Drake
her
suing
life.
him, and they were both
From
like,
what
"Oh,
we
good,
know,
good.
Alfred
They're
is a
suing him.
fearsome
Good."
king.
And I was like,
If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith.
I was not paying attention to what they were
A
just
few
saying. I
hundred
think it was really
Saxons
important too.
armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Let's do it. I really wish I had paid attention, honestly, because that seemed important, and this is the arc so far that I'm most engrossed in because it has Sigurd and Basim, or Basim. I swear his fucking name's Basim. I need somebody to say Basim so I
Sigurd.
feel
Has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my war
secure in that
I
decision.
hear Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has
believe
promised
you.
me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to
Oh, I
shards.
don't like that.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe.
I'm not a fan of
Do not let Basim and his
promising
prophecies of good
great
fortune
power.
sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face.
Yeah, I believe that
and
too.
heard the litany
Man,
of
it's
my forefathers.
kind of intense.
Well,
Kind
there
of
will be time
a lot of
enough
options
for my
here.
saga later.
Oh shit! Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you out real quick. Sorry, guy. I don't need you to cause problems. Loki started watching Korra again, but I paused like an hour ago. Lamau. That's funny. Guys, what color should I do my nails? I've got green, blue, white, brown, pink, red, black, silver, and purple. Oh, that's a lot. Little red, white, and blue. Not as an English. I mean, yeah, you know, it's your colors too. We've definitely taken those colors though, to be fair, and ran with them. I like a good, you know, back whenever I used to paint my nails, I always used to like an accent nail, but I tended to have like an accent nail in the shade, so it'd be like, you know, black nails and a green accent, or green nails and a black accent. So I'd say like maybe like a, you know, like a purple and pink or something. Maybe or green and black. I like that. We got 2 choices. Okay. Our 2 choices, red, white, and blue, and what I said. Currently got black and purple. Okay. You've currently got black and purple. Okay, okay. See, that's what I would maybe shoot for, so... I think I'm gonna cause conflict here. Oh. That was an instinct. It paid off, it's fine. Stop whining, it's fine. Okay, let's get to this longhouse. I'm glad I can double assassinate now. That is necessary. 2015 Markiplier has colors. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Trends rotate, you know? What was cool once upon a time will be cool again. 2015, that was 10 years ago. We can cycle around again, right? No, probably maybe 20 years.
Untie me, cowards!
Come on, Sigurd. Sigurd. Okay, yeah, sure. Basim will do it. That's fine.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Oh. Yeah, that guy's gonna get a crown. He has a fucking crown
this
hair.
Traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the
Okay.
traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex, begging for his army.
Ugh, not Alfred of Wessex.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
We had 2 colors from them,
You'll
yeah.
sell us out to Wessex.
That's what John Cena's
and
been saying about
that poxy-ass
Jorts.
bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll ever come around, but maybe. I just can't wait for skinny jeans to come back. I'd be liking skinny jeans. Ooh, you have no power. By what right do you command? Let us talk.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxenford-Shire. Can we find some
Oxenford-Shire.
agreement?
That's how we pronounce
You
it?
heathenish
Fuck, dude.
fork-tongued Dane.
Oh my God.
Foul-smelling heap, I
Oh,
shit on you all.
You're so aggressive.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here and kiss my lordly feet.
Sigurd.
You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, that's... I don't
Sigurd,
know that...
Are you correct?
Yeah,
and you
what?
can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface.
Damn it, Sigurd. No, I want to believe in you.
I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Stick around, Edwin. We can make this arc go a lot quicker. Hey, y'all. Want some axes?
What kind of mess did
And how
you
about a
get
little
yourself
shard as
into?
well? Oh, well, that was terrible. Did he just die on the spot?
I can still fight these bastards.
What did you just fucking hit? Come on, come on.
Over here!
Tell you what, let's do a little party. How about that? Yep, that worked. Anyone else over here? No? Just these two? That's a guess. Ow. It's fine. I have a mythical armor for a reason.
Damn it to hell! The happy escaped.
I had a dream about Jorts. You just
I was
reminded me.
desperate to fight. You should have
So I dressed in a
freed me.
shop and they were discounted, and I was like, oh my
This
fucking
is
god, I
Avon,
need literally
my
wearing Jorts tomorrow.
stone-armed sibling.
Oof.
Well met.
I wore Jorts
That
in
was your
solidarity
plan,
for
Sigurd.
Cena's retirement in
To charm
December.
the
Oh, is he
lady
retiring?
with your
Okay, that's
bay
cool.
cub of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of
Prophecy?
the Shire's thanes. She has
No,
her way.
I
They'll be
want to
dead
believe
by
in
supper.
Sigurd. Damn it.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
Why is
I
it so
did,
dark?
aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Dude, you just said
Basim,
so many things I can't
Eivor,
pronounce.
to horse.
To horse. And by to horse, we of course mean to bear. Leia Garrison is southwest of Bucky. Okay.
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Yes.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
I agree with
No,
Eivor.
it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
She better have a fucking piece of
strangely,
Eden.
brother.
I swear to God.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our roots beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows were darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
It's a nice idea, Sigurd, but oh god damn it, your horses are bad. Fuck. Oh, Basim's. No, what is he doing? What is Basim doing? Can he not swim? Look at him over there. Oh god damn it. He's getting back on his horse. Hold on, wait. Where's the horse going? You gonna try the water again?
You on the right.
Oh, it worked about as good as it worked last time.
And struck.
Come on,
We crashed
Basim.
to the
You
ground
can
like a felled tree.
come
Then
this
the
way.
bloody
Okay,
struggle.
he's swimming.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its
I
life
wasn't
wine into...
expecting to have this much of a problem going across the river.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put
What
an
if I
end
just go? Will they teleport? If the game's decent about this, they'll just teleport. Otherwise, it'll be like, wait for your allies. They're not teleporting. It's fine. There's a whole conversation here between Eivor and Sigurd that I definitely don't want to listen to. I have to convince myself. It's totally not going to be cool to finally have them catch up after so much time being passed. It's fine. It would just be Sigurd fucking gaslighting Eivor anyway. Dude, I love textures on the cards being fucked up and hitting deers. I really, really hope Sigurd knows what he's doing here. I would like to have faith in Sigurd's abilities, but
There's the trial.
he's gonna have to have like
Cautious around here.
he's gonna have to have some real assassin proof here. He is working with the assassins, so obviously as a person with assassin knowledge. Oh, okay, cutscene. With assassin knowledge, I can kind of
They're about to execute the
work
prisoners.
with it, but ooh, I don't trust what's going on.
Of the Lady Eardwyn have betrayed their oath to the Shire. Not true. Silence. They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eardwyn and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts.
It's a lot of
Each shall be called
claims
to
against
confess
these
his perfidy. Confession grants Toad's death.
What have they done?
Failure to confess was a disgraceful death.
How stealthy do I want to be about this?
Lady Eardwyn is behind this sham trial.
Lady Eardwyn is behind this shat trial.
Thane Brandt, I stand innocent. Do you confess to cravenly plotting to betray Lady Eardwyn? My father, his father, and his
do the
father's
parkour and
father
drop on these
all
people,
fought for Mercia. I have fought
Feels like a
for
decent way to do
Mercia.
this. Come in with a little bit of a
Now
surprise
you would
attack.
shackle
You'll never
us
know
to
what hit
the
him.
whoremonger
I
of
love whenever the
Wessex.
ground continuously has
This
texture issues.
trial
That's
is
really
a
cool.
sham, and you are an ass.
Okay, Eivor is really bad. Oh, come on. That did not go how I wanted it. Well, oh well. Really? I'm only doing one strike there? Really? Okay, this fight's going way down. Still seeing all that texture problems. Love that for me. Oh my god, this guy's powerful. What the hell? Somebody's ringing a bell to call reinforcements? Okay, I didn't know that that was a thing that we were going to deal with here as well. Shit. You know what I would love right now? I would love if Sigurd and Basim got out of the fucking river. Dicks. Supernatural's sick. Yeah. Supernatural's very, I don't like Monster League shows. That was the biggest problem I had with Supernatural. I hated that Supernatural was one of those shows where it's like, every episode is only relevant at the end of the episode. Holy shit, you know, sick. Go with dark blue and light. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Vengeance is mine. We have the advantage.
I think I really would like Supernatural too. That's the worst part about Supernatural. Is like I see later season stuff with Supernatural, and it seems really fun. I'm a pretty decent fan of godly stuff, like reinterpretations of angelic and demonic struggles. I think are really interesting. And so I think I really would have liked later season Supernatural stuff, but it was just too much of a problem to do early season stuff. God, in season 1, how many fucking times was I gonna watch Sam Dean's mom burn on the ceiling? It was oppressive. Oh my god, crossbows coming after me. Hello. Hey you, chill with that shit. There goes your head. Nice. Watching Criminal Minds currently. Watching a lot of stuff. Only on season 3.
Get me out of here before they have my head.
Minds fictional? I don't know anything about that show. Still season 1. Gotcha.
Gidrich, send me. Let's get away from this place.
I'm watching Arrow as well, and man, CW used to be cool. That's funny. I never watched any of Arrow. There is some books of knowledge over here. Hold the horses. Hold the horses. Hey, you. Bye, you. I think I'm gonna need that key over there. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I can just walk in here and get a book of knowledge? No, of course not. Nope, not gonna go through those windows either. Oh, I can shoot an arrow through these windows, though. Hey, that's not bad. I know I have, like, a crew here. Can y'all just keep up a bit? I know it's a little awkward, but where the hell is that door? Wait, where the fuck is that door? What? Huh? I shot a barred door right there. Oh god, do I have to get the key and break the bar? Okay, well, let me get the key, I guess. This place is a maze, my god. I did not make this easy to navigate. What the shit? What the shit? Okay, we'll make it, we'll make it. I know Chad Murray, like Scully? Or no, I'm thinking literally Scurry. Who's Chad Murray? What? So when do you think Supernatural got bad? Oh, I don't know. I only watched a little bit. I wouldn't be able to answer that. I think most Supernatural fans don't think Supernatural got bad until like the very end of the show. As far as I understand, I have a few friends that are Supernatural fans. Could be wrong, but it's what I've gotten from a few people that I know that enjoy the show. I personally just don't like it, but that's just me. There's very, very few episodic shows I like. Let me get his hairstyle from Tism 1. Yeah, I can't say I know it. I've seen people say it's good until like season 6, which is insane. Is that insane because it's still good at that point, or is that insane because by season 6 it's been bad for a while? Because because that way it would be over half the show. I mean, I think that's like kind of the point though, right? Like Supernatural had like a really strong start, and I think the point is that it fell off pretty hard. At least that's what they would say. I do think most people would say that like the early seasons of that show are the best, right? It's 15 seasons. Oh god, yeah. So that's a third of the show is good, and the rest not so much. Yeah, I think as far as I mean, again, I'm not a Supernatural fan. It's hard for me to say, but I have not seen too much of a consensus regarding quality of Supernatural. I think I've seen most people being kind of mixed on it. Ooh, I need some explosives. I don't know where explosives are. Usually explosives are very close by the spot that you need them to be used. I do not see explosives around here. Looking for some oh, hey, Sigurd made it. Wonder if Basim made it too. Haven't seen him yet. Where the hell? Maybe some explosives up here. Oh, huh? People talk about Simpsons. Yeah, Simpsons has been going on for so long. That show's got some length to it. God damn. I don't ever want to describe something like that again. The first 10 seasons are considered good, and the last, like 26 years suck. I've heard Simpsons has very recently gotten good again. Like, the last 2 seasons or so, they started, the writer's room changed a bit, and they started approaching episodes a little differently. I heard Simpsons has been getting pretty good again. Yeah, I've seen Community. Community's pretty good. Community has, like, the Gas Leak season. But I think even the Gas Leak season of the show is still better than a lot of sitcoms. Community's great. Community took me a little bit to get into. I think I had heard so much good stuff about the show that whenever I finally decided to watch it, I was a little bit disappointed. But by like the 3rd episode, I was hooked. Dude, I hate this area. I hate navigating around everything here, trying to just find the various things that let me interact with stuff. Like, okay, how the fuck do I break the bar on this door? Okay, it's here. I'm circling around like 18 million things. There we go. I am not going to finish this arc, this stream, I don't think. This will probably be a 5-hour stream tonight, but can you please 8-4? Thank you. This will probably be a 5-hour stream tonight, but I might be able to do it. Ooh, I got an order clue. Ah, and there is what I need. Okay. Anything else in this room before I run away? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's break open that fucking door. This edit watched by the 12-year-olds who watch sad Bart edits or 40-year-old grown men. You're probably right about that. Then again, like my roommates who are 20-somethings, mid-20s. I mean, they're watching Family Guy still. No. Oh damn it! That was just a fucking rogue. I think it's weird to think about shows like that, Simpsons and Family Guy, that kind of thing, because I think there's this perception online of it being not very quality, but there's so many people that still watch it. Clearly, they feel a little bit differently. I don't know, it's interesting. Woo! Book of Knowledge. Feign death? Do I get to just pretend to be dead? What is this? Fool enemies by playing dead. Yep. Dude. What? Okay, can you then hop up and just assassinate him? What does the animation look like when you hop up? Does it happen? Ever? Do you? Or use your day? Fool enemies by playing dead until you're actually dead. Oh, they just give up. Surely you'd also be able to pop up. Oh, well, you do a little kip up. That's kind of cute. We'll probably pass on that. I don't really give a shit about that. What else is in here? Yes, an ingot. No, nickel. Okay, that's right. Huh. Okay, are we done in this area? Thank fuck. Let's leave this bitch. At this point, Basim, the fucking assassin might have joined us. No, it's still here. First 3 seasons of Simpsons are peak. Heard they're good, that's for sure. Last few broke my heart though. Yeah, 5 hours. You should do a 6-hour stream. Could. I don't know. Probably not though. Probably not. I haven't done a post 6-hour stream in a hot minute. I made not too long ago, I think, but it's entirely carried by the fact that it has a huge cast, but over half are gone by season 5. That's interesting. I didn't know that. which of these do I want? Auto loot, that could be good. Vikings live for the fight, gain adrenaline as long as you remain in the conflict. I like that. I like that, actually. Assassin cantrip seems cute, but I'm honestly never going to use it. I know myself way too well. We'll go down this path and start going for throw a war right there. It's kind of nice. Then I did get an order clue. That's something. Oh. Defeat Dice Champion found at Buckingham Inn. That's very funny. I literally was like thinking about playing Orlog earlier at that inn and was like, nah, I'm on stream. I won't play Orlog on stream. Whew. Alright, we're here. You guys are in safety. Hey. Thane. Hey, Thane. Oh, am I just supposed to talk to you? Never mind, okay. You know, the replacement characters are alright, but I was missing Pierce, Troy, and Shirley. Oh, we're talking about Community? Yeah. It is a little rough missing out on them. I could deal with not having Pierce. I'm fine with that, but
thanks to you, I live
not
to
having
pay
Troy is
Lady Edwin
definitely
back in
rough.
blood. I am Thane Holt.
Donald Glover was fire on that show.
He's safe.
I gotta sing.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love mercy, be they Saxon or Dane.
I mean,
God
you're awake.
Heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a
Here's
secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The mad woman Fulke.
I'm not totally sold on what Sigurd's saying, but we gotta kind of hear him out, Eivor. I really think we do. This man says she's mad. Tell me the secret. Let us find. Tell me the secret.
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a mad woman central to your plans?
It's an important question.
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church.
Jesus.
She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Do we?
Trust me, Eivor.
I don't fully understand Eivor's argument here.
You'll soon understand.
I don't trust what Sigurd's saying, but I don't understand why she's like denying him.
An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We think.
Like, yeah, lady could die. Let's go fucking help the lady.
To take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Let's go back to Giedrich, I guess. Do what you gotta do. I love Pierce in like season 1. Yeah, he got really cartoonishly evil later in seasons, but him being redeemable early on made him good. I agree, yeah. He definitely changed. I mean, there was certainly a lot of stuff behind the scenes with that. He was a fucking asshole in all behind the scenes, and that really did affect the writing as it went on. By season 4, he's basically non-existent and then dead in the next one. Yeah, by that point, they had a lot of issues with Chevy Chase being an asshole on set, so they were writing him out. Troy even killed me because I thought he left in season 6, so I was stunned. Oh. I didn't realize, whenever I was watching the show, I didn't even realize Troy left. So whenever it was finally happening, I thought it was going to be a fake out. And then he just never showed back up, and I was like, oh my god, they actually he's just gone.
Well done capturing the oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor.
Community definitely deserves a movie, for sure. And I'm not just saying that for the meme. Like, I genuinely think it just deserves that.
Men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother. Are you still with me?
He was a television actor. Yeah. You and the production team both.
My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Where
Honestly,
is your brother and the odd fellow?
I'll believe it when I see it.
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I
Let's
can do
fucking
to
raid a
weaken her
castle.
grip
Let's
on
do
the
it.
Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole
Okay.
some of her supplies
You don't want me to
here.
just be
If you
frontlining?
find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Cool. I say let's just fucking send it. I think Sheffy wanted to be a movie actor and didn't want to accept that the show was his key to being a known actor again, so he basically resented it. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know a lot that went on behind the scenes, but that would make sense to me. I believe it. I believe it. I really want to do these raids. I'm at a point now where Stress Power 90 is not that big a deal, and I'm itching for some supplies. I will definitely be doing these raids sometime soon. Got a couple more skills. That's how you pronounce that for sure. Oh, one away. One away. Thrall of War. We're close. Okay. So what are my options here? So I can go straight over to the camp, or I can do other stuff. Hold on. Okay, chipping away. Undermine Lady Aedwin by destroying the supplies, attacking reinforcements, and protecting Gaedric's Fyrd. Weaken Aedwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Or the Abbey of St. Adam's holds the mysterious Folke, imprisoned for her heresy and of interest to Sigurd. I see. Okay, well let's you know, I'll keep an eye out, but we'll do Sigurd's thing. My lord, I just remembered the Dice episode, the intro for the Dark Timeline episode. Yeah. Good episode. Good episode. Hate not having good clothes. What makes your clothes not good, Brave Boy? You mean like aesthetically or materially or?
Yeah.
Just pretend not to read that. Okay. That's funny. Aesthetically not good. I see. Yeah. Oh well, you know. I don't know what you're working with, but I definitely find that even some of the worst clothes, if you... Everything's in context, right? So if you have some decent pieces, you can make some outfits and some clothing pieces that are not typically aesthetically pleasing. You make them work sometimes. Wish to have a big wardrobe of clothes, please. I'm similar. You know, it took me a while to accept that I really do just like a bunch of clothes. Oh, hold on. I'm near the opportunity to chip away. How? What do I do over here to weaken the hold? Do you have like some kind of
Show me what lies ahead.
Traveling armed group of people to murder? Or what am I doing? Why did it just tell me that chipping away is nearby? Because there's a thing right over here. I see. Well, you know what? It's on the way. Let me do this thing. It took me a while to kind of accept that, you know what? I really am the kind of person that just likes clothes. I like buying clothes. I like new clothes. I like expressing myself with fashion. And that's okay. I feel like growing up, I definitely had this idea that to enjoy fashion is vapid and therefore not worthwhile. It took me a long time to just really accept that, you know what? Yeah, I like clothes. I like clothes. I like wearing clothes. I like looking good. I like finding new clothes. I like putting outfits together. All that shit. I'm a hot girl in personality, if not appearance. I like buying cool shirts. Yeah, cool shirts are nice. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to call him out. Hi, Bear. Can you just don't mind the... Don't mind the Ace Unicorn Bear. Ah. Anyway, I just remember the Dice episode, the intro for the Dark Timeline episode. Yeah, dude, that Dice episode's sick. That's all. No, I remember not knowing that Community was where that meme came from the Dice episode. And then whenever it happened, I was like, oh shit, it's that. Hell yeah. That's a fire episode. Roxanne. definitely the most memorable. Or one of the most memorable. I shouldn't necessarily say the most memorable. Man, you are not in a good position. Oh, I'm on fire. I'll pay. What, your blood? Ooh, not be on fire still. Ooh, I have 3 adrenaline segments now. That's wonderful. God damn it, stop being on fire, Eivor. Thank you. Dude, I can't get Roxanne out of my head. Like, they just give me. I've blown up 3 things, caused 3 fires, and been lit all 3 times. Yo, that did not change much of Eadwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. That did a lot less than I was expecting it to. Yikes. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, I'll just have to keep my eyes out, I guess. Mount not available. Did my fucking bear die? He's right over there. What do you mean mount not available? I can see the motherfucker. Come here, asshole. Don't not available me. Thank you. Dick. The one version is police. The police. Yeah. It's yeah. That song is in the episode we're referring to from Community. Okay. Well, I think
this is the camp.
I think I could probably just do like a lot of murder. The game probably wants me to do murder. This guy's got ingots. And they even put a nice little branch right here to lead up to Mr. Ingot, too. Hello, Mr. Ingot. Or Cutthroat. Chink. Goodbye, Mr. Ingot. Oh, and your friend.
Crows take you.
I don't know what Community is, but it's a really good sitcom.
Where the other side?
It's the one meme of Donald Glover of Childish Gambino coming into a room, and he has pizza. He's got like he's got a bunch of pizza in his hand, and he's being horrified as everybody in the room is freaking out for some reason. There's like a fire being put out and shit, and he's like, "Oh my god, what the hell's going on?" or whatever. That is from the show Community, and that episode specifically is the episode we're talking about. Not drinking other stuff to watch. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you ever want a decent sitcom, Community is genuinely one of the best sitcoms like ever. It is very, very good. There is an explosive right here, and there wouldn't be an explosive here if there wasn't something to blow up. Maybe this well, but I don't think so. Is there something more stony? Anything looking stony? Stony, but a little bit crumbly. Is there any crumbly, stony stuff? Yeah, fuck it. Just send it at the well. Okay, so that hit a dead body. Yeah, see, I don't need that. Alright, well. Sigurd, where are you hanging out? I already cleared the camp. I don't see a Falke. On the north shore of the Great... He's waiting at the Lindefort on the... He's over there. Got it. To my left. I'm not worried about cardinal directions right this moment. Mostly because I just hate all of those,
How do we charm her when she's in our
all of those names I can't
Do we
pronounce.
see what we're after? Or
Hey boys, you just hanging out? Having fun?
And here's Eivor.
Trampoline episode's a good one, yeah.
you time
God,
things
Trampoline
well.
episode genuinely has one of the best jokes in the show.
Close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
Oh, so
This
not
is
what
our
I just did?
moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
Thank you,
I
Eivor.
have explained enough.
You
Now
haven't
is the
explained
time
anything,
for
Sigurd.
action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Don't pull
Why?
rank on me, Sigurd.
So she might cast a spell and turn Eadwyn into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
Why did you mention it earlier?
You can steal all the silver and gold you want, but if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Well, it doesn't seem like you trust me with knowledge.
You know I would never betray your trust in me.
But do you trust in me?
I'll fight with you. There must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come.
Man, what was with 2018 and coming out with games where people are being like, trust, have faith, Arthur, have faith, Eivor. Why did we go all the way over here when St. Albans Abbey is all the way down there? Okay, well, whatever. Longship, I need you. No. The joke at the end of the trampoline, or the joke in the trampoline episode I'm talking about is the one where they're like, actually, this was 5 years ago. Didn't this and RDR2 both come out in 2018? Whereabouts are we on the map? We are in Oxenfordshire, which is southwest of Ravensthorpe. Particularly, I am just south of Ravensthorpe on the east side of Oxenfordshire, closer to Grantebridgeshire. That is on the south side of the map. I think that's about as good an explanation as I can give.
What do we know of this woman?
No, the joke I'm thinking of is the one where they're thinking back on all the great moments that they had on the trampoline and how the guy was saying a couple things that were saying things that were a little bit sus. They're like, oh yeah, that guy was kind of bigoted, and then it's the moment where it shows that he has a swastika on his chest, and he's like, I'm gonna turn it into a maze. And that was never anything that was in the episode before. That's such an amazing joke. Wait, is this the Abbey? It's a little bit far away, but I mean, it's kind of here. Whatever, good enough. Is that the... Yeah. It is near the end, yes. I didn't remember if that was specific. But anyway, yeah, that joke is so good. Oh, hello, goodbye. Distrust area. Yeah, I wonder why they would distrust this. A bunch of Vikings running up. Oh, I love this. Oh, I can't remember her name, but I love somebody just swinging their axe around. Dude, the run animations of everybody running away is ridiculous. Oh, that dude tripped. Get him!
And take their horse!
That one pierces on the trampoline. Yeah, that episode's just so good. There are a lot of great episodes of Community, particularly in the first 4 seasons. Great show. Great show. There we go. Ooh, Basim's fighting. I like when Basim fights.
God is with me. Remain steadfast.
Alright. I gotta get me some supplies here. What is this? Hold on now. How do I move you? No. Care about the ladder, not yet. Well, actually, let's go to the ladder, see if there's anything up here. I haven't seen Community in a while. I don't remember a ton. I remember a decent chunk. I've seen most of Community twice, I think. Once on my own and once with another person. And the other person is a little bit more recent. So, I don't remember, but it's mostly the early stuff. What the fuck is going on here? How do I move this? I can't pull this back. I can't pull it any of those ways. Oh, I can go forward. Trial and error. We'll get there eventually. Interesting. They don't usually do it like that. You watch One Tree Hill? I don't know what One Tree Hill is. I don't know if I've ever even heard of One Tree Hill before. See? I don't find myself watching a whole lot of shows. Shows take up a lot of time. Time is not something I have a whole lot of. Watch more movies, though.
Give me a hand over here.
2-hour.
Near the central church, I believe.
Well, 2-hour journey is a little bit easier than dedicating a whole lot of time to a show. And again, like I said earlier, one of the things that I love about Mandalorian is it having different pacing on different episodes. It's one of the biggest problems I have with shows is often the pacing in shows is restricted to the syndication and programming. Some shows are great though. Like, I'm watching Severance right now. Severance is so fire. Second season's coming out right now. I haven't watched the latest episode that just came out.
Hey,
but
come here a moment.
Man, that show's so good.
More guy.
Yeah. Don't run away yet, my man. One Tree Hill is like a drama thing from America. Yeah, check it out. There's a lot of good TV shows out there. Watch When Harry Met Sally. Yeah, it's pretty classic comedy.
Hey, come here.
I've never seen When Harry Met Sally, but I know the scene. I don't even have to say anything more than the scene, because we all know what scene I'm talking about, but I've seen that scene. It's hard to be a waiter and listen to people actually say, I'll have what she's having, and not know what they're referencing.
The sign must be barred.
God damn it. Of course it's barred. Can I break one of these windows? Yeah, it looks like it has bars on the windows, yeah. Can I shoot the bar on this window? Yeah, I can shoot that, right? Sigurd. No. I really don't like the bow in this game. It makes things difficult. Sigurd, can you get the fuck out of the way? Thank you. Really, game? You're not gonna let me do this? Oh, come on. I'm out of arrows. Fuck. Fucking fuck. How do I get more arrows? Where's some more arrows? I need an arrow supply. Maybe I just like picking off some dead bodies. Here, where some fighting is happening. Hi, y'all. That's Max's. I wish Ava would pick different targets for her axe throws, because the last axe throw is always the biggest. So I wish you would save the last one for somebody who actually has high health. Don't run away from me. You're gonna die. Just let it happen. I'm watching for that scene now. Yeah. That's why I would, is because it's iconic. I mean, honestly, like a lot of the reason I watch a lot of the movies that I would watch is due to them being culturally significant in some way, wanting to understand the context behind it, and be in on the conversation. So it definitely is a thing of like, okay, well, I've heard of I'll Have What She's Having. It's popular. Why? You know, what are people talking about this instance? And if I hear about a lot of things regarding When Harry Met Sally other than that scene, then I'll find it more worthwhile watching. But if all I ever hear is people talking about that scene, then I'm comfortable not watching anything beyond that scene, you know? That's how I operate. I have it downloaded, you know? I have that movie in my archives. Alright. Where's the lady I'm trying to kill here? Well, this will do. Heyo! Oh, I'm really glad I couldn't chain an attack there. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, doing nothing kind of makes sense. Don't fault you for that. Oh look, an explosive thing. Well, that's kind of... No, break that, please. Hey guys. Okay, what else is there to grab in this area? Do this. Also, prisoner in the monster crypt. So I want to get into the crypt. I assume the crypt can be gotten to via these parts. Yep.
At long last.
some supplies in there that I really do want. Do they happen to have any explosives in this monastery? Not seeing any. That's fine. I know where to get some. Leave me alone, yo. Come on. Friends, allies, can you deal with the problem that's trying to kill me? Thank you. Listen closely. Stomach report. Oh god. I think I trailed a trail of fire in here. That's very funny. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. That's very funny. Alright,
hey,
can't do this alone. An NPC say, I found some treasure as we're standing next to the treasure that she found. Yeah, good job. Good job, Becky. Whew, okay. Let's get the fuck in here. Got my supplies, got my raw materials. Let's get going. Okay.
Holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus.
Hey. Hey, you.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
Is
How
it
dare
like
you?
non-salty piss?
We've come for the woman Fulke.
How
She
dare
need
you.
not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic.
Yeah, that one.
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
It's weird
Her
that we didn't
heresies
get to
must
see
be
what she
punished.
looked like there.
Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Okay. Charisma.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians.
Yep.
Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this.
Let me pray on this is fire.
The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers.
Oh.
Here, friend. Take the key and depart with your strange friend.
Yeah, I like using the charismatic option. That's very funny. Let me pray on this.
Praise the Lord of the Treasury of
You don't
Light
look like
for this
anything what I
chance
was
of
expecting.
deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless?
No,
Or the
there are
self-begotten
two sacks
one
among
above?
us.
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of
Look like a fucking
artifacts.
warrior, dude.
The
That outfit's
instruments
sick.
of the children of Sackless the
Hair?
Fool.
Could use
yes,
some work.
I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you
Why is
possess
there
an
jiggling?
object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we
Very
linger
good.
here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Okay,
Come.
let's go. Oh my god, she has a fucking badass sword too. Fulke's
Some
sick.
weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresy.
Heresies.
Come with me, Eivor.
I'm right here. You don't have to cut yourself off to tell me to come with you. I wanted to listen to what you had to say. God damn it, Fulke. Damn, this character design is really awesome. It's a shame her hair is so bad. Oh. Oh my god. If she just had this exact same like
Enough of
outfit
these
and
mysteries,
same
Sigurd.
haircut, but the haircut was just longer, and instead of being a really shitty bowl, it was a bob.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
What is your true
True nature? You said this was about victory. About defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess
It
a
sucks
profane
because like he's
stone
right,
with strange
but he's also
markings and
wrong.
the image of a tree.
You know?
That I do.
Ah.
A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with
Like,
the
I don't
Dane
think
Ragnar
Sigurd
Loth.
is descended,
Do you have
but
it?
I think
It is
Eivor
the sun
is.
and moon of all my sacred objects.
And it sucks that like he's right in general terms, but the specifics he's wrong about, and he's very adamant about the specifics. We're here for an alliance.
Will you buy and trade this
I like to-
stone
I
for
prefer
an
to keep the
alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
You might be onto something there,
We
Folke.
are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
That's a very
No
good point.
risk at all.
Oh,
Praise
I'm glad she sees reason.
Oh, self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment.
This is a really interesting
The Saga Stone is
dynamic.
hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
Let's do it. I'm ready.
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
My thoughts
Approach
exactly,
the
Eivor.
stone with an open mind, Ava.
I love her
You may
cross
find
sword.
it
That's
more
really
interesting
cool.
than you expect.
I suspect you're right about that, Folke. I suspect you have a point. Hey, skill point. Let me get that skill before I forget. I don't even remember what skill it is that I'm wanting to get, but let me get it. Right, build adrenaline. Okay, yeah, that's fire. With your offhand free, hitting an enemy immediately after a successful parry deals critical damage. Ooh. Oh, but my offhand isn't actually free if I'm using a two-handed weapon. Scan the vision with insects and ability ending with your offhand free. Yeah, my offhand's still not free in that case. Intense range. Ignore hit interruptions while performing your next offhand parry or special attack. This effect recharges after a few seconds. That's cool, but my offhand is already pretty quick. Auto loot is nice. Break fall's pretty decent as well. Miss reversal, send it back to Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, I'm absolutely getting that. I love that. Missile reversal. Ooh, it's right next to an adrenaline upgrade as well. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah. That way. Understood. I will make my way in that path. Alright, y'all. To get see little stone. I love our little caravan here. This is like
What
Lord
is
of the
it about this
Rings.
stone that
And I'm
captivates
Gimli.
you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
Eivor, please believe her.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in yourself.
Ooh.
Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
Ooh, good point, Eivor.
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Oh,
Is this why Edwin
interesting.
loves
Okay,
you?
sure.
For preaching such an
Yeah,
idea?
what was Jesus'
Yes.
connection with the Isu?
Christians like
Wait, that's a
her,
great
like
question, actually, that I don't know that
they
I've ever
believe
considered.
Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saclas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saclas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of life.
That's a lot of words.
This is
Can
why
you translate it
Edwin
from my
had me
brain,
punished and
please?
imprisoned. What she calls
Like, how does
heresy
that
is,
apply in
in
Isu
fact,
terms?
the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
This is interesting. This is the part of the game that I want to check out more.
Take care.
Isu shit. Yes.
Villagers aren't
Give me
happy
Isu
we're
shit.
here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
Falke is very interesting. Maybe the most interesting character in this game so far, I think. Like, I like Basim and Hytham, obviously, just because they are assassins, but Falke is related to assassins and in an interesting way.
This is the place up ahead.
What is this town?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict.
Who's your
He took
acolyte you
refuge
speak of?
here.
I hate that you keep cutting yourself off, Falke. I actually
He
like
took
want to
refuge here
listen.
after his
Thank you.
bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret
Sigurd,
wisdom
I know
we
your head's
possess.
up your ass. Can you leave it out of mine, please?
Brother Paul!
Brother Paul, no! Where's Brother Paul? Search for the Saga Stone. Yeah, I think I can figure out where it's probably gonna be. Fulke is like chilling right here next to me. In here. Is this Paul? Is he your brother? Is he your brother? Fulke has entrusted me with the most curious relic, a stone carved with changing entirely script I fisted and created in an attempt to unlock its meaning, but alas. Oh, poor guy. Can't believe it's almost
Is this
4.
him? Your acolyte, Paul. My dearest friend.
Your sleep has been wild, hasn't it, Raven Boy? I'd say go to bed, but at this point I just don't even know, like... I don't even know, like, how it's gonna help or hurt you.
With the true God. In the treasury of light.
Treasury of light? What does that
Your friend
mean?
paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Did he just starve here? I mean, it did say he
Edwin's
fasted.
men did this.
Oh, never mind.
They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
Okay, got it.
You,
Oh, less than
always
till 12,
questioning,
so-
second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us
could
down,
get a few
and I
hours.
missed my chance.
Sigurd, I swear to God. This is Basim's fault. Wait, why would it be Basim's fault? Get the
Patience,
stone.
brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
Gotcha.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
I mean,
Hold,
dreams
both
are
of you.
not nothing.
You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
Good. Saves us the trip. Heyo. How's it going?
How
Enjoying
dare
sitting
you
up there on your high
Danes
horse?
befoul my lands.
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin, a stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles.
Yep, that's the one.
Is that why you've come?
No,
We
we
are
came
here
to
to
sightsee.
trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
No, come on.
The stone is within our grasp.
Basim,
We
you
made a
fucking
promise, brother.
devil.
Brother.
We have a deal, then?
Sigurd's not gonna listen to me.
We accept.
Damn it, Sigurd.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor!
Yes, Eivor. Yes, actually, I'm with Eivor.
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
And fucking take your arrow out and shoot Adwin as well. Why not?
Are you mad?
Are you, Sigurd?
Edwin, please.
At this point.
We had our chance!
Speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget.
Hey, you. How's a wall? About as good as your head, I think. Oh, you know what? Hold on. How's the wall? Oh shit, I should have held that down a bit longer. Whoops. It's fine. Hey, can you try to hit me, please? Thank you. Wait. Do that again, please. Thank you. Oh, well done, Sigurd. See, teamwork. That's what we needed.
Get ready.
Yep, that worked perfectly, exactly how I wanted it. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, someone's going for a crossbow. I wish I could send it back to him. Stays here. Well done. Hold on. Wait. Stop that. Oh, I love just getting him on a reload. Oh, that son of a bitch is still alive. Hey, can one of you guys hit that guy up top? Okay, I guess I'll do it. Oh, no, wait, one of them actually did do it. Well done, guys. There's still an enemy over here? There is. He's hiding, but he's still trying to use a crossbow. What a dick. Oh. All right, Sigurd.
Eivor, you mock-minded fool.
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
Well, except Galix. We have a pact with
I
Gaedric.
will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Am I actually gonna have to become the fucking leader of Raven clan?
Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
Kind of thirsty. Might make a drink. Go make a drink. Punch Bazine. Oh my god, I have to do it, don't I? Oh, I really want to look. If I'm playing alone, okay, I'm gonna take a breath every time. Take the peaceful route. Be calm and collected. But I'm not. I'm playing them for stream. It's all about content, right? Oh, it wasn't even a good punch.
Enough.
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, Wolf-Kissed.
You want to settle things with Basim, you call a Holmgang.
Do it.
Else you follow me. You listen to me, you do as I ask.
Sigurd, I'm this fucking close to calling a Holmgang on you, motherfucker.
It will be there.
Gidrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying
and when were you going to let me in on that?
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that.
God damn it, Sigurd.
Your father knew it.
My father didn't know me. No. Oh, I can't punch Sigurd. No, that would be a terrible idea. I can't do that. I can't do that. I care a little bit too much. I genuinely, this game has grasped me enough. I can't punch Sigurd. I can't do it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin.
Odin? You've been talking to me. Come out here. Hit this bitch. Damn it. But it's fucking Basim and Sigurd.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
Okay, you'll be on my side, right?
All my life we moved as one. As family.
I'm saying, Raven Boy. I'm saying.
I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
What
you
a
fought
pessimistic
well today,
view.
Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Thank you, Fulke. I love Fulke. I hate her hair, but I love her.
Asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Doing this quest first actually
Meet me
made the
there.
other quest easier. Nice. I like that. I like that. Because I was kind of worried about the other quest being a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making.
Yeah, that is saddening. I
Edwin's
really...
defenses have been weakened.
Fulke?
But I could do more before joining Fulke.
Could do more. That tells me I don't have to. I like a could. Alright. What am I going toward? I'm going this way. Oh. Wait, why can't I acquire that? Oh, no, it's not connected. Oh, that's so... feels bad. Damn it. I went the wrong way. Oh, and that cost me my abilities. Damn it. Why could I see someone wearing the other person's clothes IRL now? What? Why could I see someone wearing the other person's clothes IRL? Oh, you mean Fulke? Like, what? Like, somebody could rock Fulke's clothes now? Yeah, I don't know. Part of the Paladin Stone. That's the name of this quest. That's kind of cool. Alright, hold on. Is there different spots already marked where I could go to weaken her control? I'm not seeing any on here. She did just describe it, but I wasn't paying full attention. Oh, I'm already halfway. If I just keep going along, I'm gonna weaken control. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother seeking out specific paths with this quest. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing right now. It will happen. Yeah, I don't know. Fulke's got some pretty sick drip. I want to see a priest wearing that shit. I want to see another holy person in contemporary times rocking that outfit. Because let's be honest, somebody rocking that now is probably headed to a goth nightclub, which is cool, but it'd be very interesting to see a deacon roll up rocking that shit, you know? I don't know how much longer I'm going to go tonight, but this is the first quest in a long time that I've really wanted to do. I am getting hungry though, I'm gonna be honest. But you know what? If I keep doing this quest, it can distract me long enough to not worry about my grumbly stomach, you know? So we'll just keep going. I'm enjoying this quest quite a bit. I enjoy this character as well. I have another chipping away opportunity around here. Okay, it is the same thing. Let's just keep with this quest. It'll probably complete the other quest as well.
Go, my eyes.
Sanctum Barn.
Why you ain't in the business of helping?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will.
Oh.
It's for the good of your Shire.
Is this about to break out into conflict? Because I just had an opportunity to assassinate somebody right there.
I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle.
Uh-huh.
Oil for boiling, arrows,
blowing up.
shields, rations.
Okay.
I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Yeah,
Then
I
I'll
can't
make
blame
you a
the
new
guy.
offer.
Let me be charismatic here. Yeah, I'll tell you. Let's hear the story.
How about
Sit down,
a
grab a cup of
story?
tea. What are we listening
I'll
to?
spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
I'm glad this guy's game.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt.
Okay.
The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
I was expecting more rhyme, I'll be
Bit of a
honest.
slow start. Pick it up.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you,
Long
actually.
before the beginning, before you and I and the others.
Okay, long time ago.
Wise Odin looked with his one wan eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted.
I'm with
Stop
you.
it,
What the
will
hell
ya?
was that,
The
Eivor?
snake coils. Loki yowls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run, go!
How does it end?
They all die.
Okay, we cursed the man. That's not what I expected at all. The fuck was that? All right.
We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
It's me. Just throwing out
Visions
old
of
Norse
burning
myths.
men, the screams of soldiers aflame.
Oh my god.
If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Sounds like a plan.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
It's one of
You'll
your gods
hear
in
me
it, yeah.
howl as the men approach.
You'll hear me howl.
This place is heavily guarded.
Alright, well, I mean, hey, we've already got an oil thing right there. Let's throw another one right here. I'm gonna accidentally kill you guys. Can you just, like, move along? I'll throw one right here. I mean, that's already a good spot. I kind of wish my bear wasn't just hanging out there, but, you know, whatever. If he ain't gonna move, that's his problem, I suppose. Sorry, buddy. Obviously, we'll put one right there. I'm gonna... No, you know what? I'll leave that one there. Ooh, there's an opening over there. I should probably use one of these explosives to open that up. I'll leave the one over here by the house. Or actually, no, that might end up getting blown up as well. Let me destroy this real quick, because presumably there would be something behind it. Yeah. That later. Not really interested in doing it right now, but it will become relevant in the future. Oh.
What was that?
I can't hear her howl. I really was kind of curious what her howl sounded like, but I couldn't hear it at all. Okay.
Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close.
Soldiers are close. Got it.
A good vantage for a first strike.
Yeah. Which overhanging branch? This one? I like how I put an oil jar over there, and it's probably not going to be touched. Oh god, Eivor, move a little bit. You're talking about this overhanging branch? No, surely you're talking about the one over here, next to you. Okay, okay. Here's how we do this. I get right here. No, over the fucking thing. Thank you. I get right here. whenever they get in the middle between these two haystacks, I blow up preferably them both, but we'll start with this further one back.
Spring the trap now.
Yeah, calm down, calm down. Wait just a moment. There we go. And then hit that one, and then go in for an assassinate. So that didn't work. Wow, that sucks a lot more than I was expecting. Wait, there's the oil. Okay. Wow, that did not work as well as I was hoping. It's fine. It did some. Ow. Hey, you. Hold on. Ah, got him. Okay, so don't charge an enemy into another enemy. It doesn't really do much. Got it. Oh, nice stick. Oh. God. How much fucking force needs to be behind your strike to decapitate a man? I imagine so much. It can't be easy to get through the neck. Hey, you want to try to hit me real quick? Standard bearer? Is that a no? Hey. Hey. Just shoot your hand then. Dick. Okay, so that shot me a lot. Jesus. Come on. Oh my god, and you're still alive? Well, you were. Jeez, that was not as good as I was hoping. Mind-numbing kill now. Decapitation is mind-numbing. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh god, I am on the hay right now. You might not want to stand next to that. Okay. Was that enough? Is that all the things? Oh, bear's running. Bear understood that now is probably not the best time to stand where he was standing. All right. Cool.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting.
That ambush
for aid,
sucked.
but never comes.
I should have put more
quite the opposite.
explosives right
At
there
Sancte Albanus,
in one
your
spot.
brother claimed
I
kinship
thought it would be
with
better
the
if I spread it
gods.
out a little bit.
Is it true?
Oh well.
Is he descended from the Archon's children? The Isu?
Oh my god, you used the
Not to
proper
be blunt,
word. Holy
Fulke,
shit. That
but
doesn't
only
usually
half
happen.
of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods?
Certainly a simpler
or
way to put it.
could he be a god himself?
I fucking doubt it. I think I am. I sometimes wonder.
I don't know. I want to deny
The other two is
it,
just
but
denial. This is weird because there is dramatic irony in
seen
all of
things in
this.
my life.
Obviously, I know a lot more,
Visions,
even just
prophecies.
being aware of what kind of game
It's
this is.
difficult to
But
explain.
Heed your
yeah, I
visions,
sometimes assume much
always.
of my audience
You may
does
have
go
been
hard.
touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god in ages past.
We
No, but I
haven't
think you're
time
looking
for
at one,
these
Fulke.
fantasies, Fulke.
I do have visions
It's
of
time I
Odin.
regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Okay. Well, you do that. I'm gonna go into that building that I just blew up a door from earlier. I don't know what's in it, but it was behind an explosive wall, so it must be something. Seems like sound video game logic to me. There's a key in here. Nice slide. Oh my god, it's a cave. Wait, what the hell is this? This isn't even wealth. There's a key and some just artifact? What the hell is it? It's a scroll of some kind. Okay, well, we'll get the key. We'll move this. And what have we got here? Treasure hoard. I haven't done any treasure yet. It's a little sad that that's what that is, but maybe it'll be relevant later. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be relevant later, but maybe. Maybe a bending scroll. Well, that'd be kind of cool. God, imagine Eivor's just like, ah, yes. Now excuse me while I practice my water bending. Fuck with some pirates. Get it done. I want to discover this area real quick because this is... No, that's just like a city, actually. I wonder what that zealot is like. I wonder if I can kill that zealot. Okay. Let's go back to the quest I was working on there. I'd like to maybe finish this quest today. I don't think I'm going to finish this whole arc, because it seems like this arc is a little bit larger than others, but I could, I think, maybe finish this quest line with Folke. Seems like it's possible. Let's find out. We're already at 5 hours now. Fuck, maybe we really are going to have a 6-hour stream tonight. I wasn't expecting that, but you know what? I gotta go more, you know? I gotta get this done. I gotta get Valhalla going, so maybe it's worth it. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Okay, good job, Bear, coming out of nowhere there. Good job, Bear, coming out of there. You're sick as shit with colorful hair. Yay, 6 hours. We'll see. Love an Avatar game like this, but maybe more cartoony. The Korra games, there was a Korra game that came out not too long ago that I actually think had halfway decent reviews. I know very little about it, but I believe it was like, it wasn't free roam, but it was like a third-person adventure action game. I really, really don't know much about it. I just remember it coming out and it being like, oh, well, this is the closest thing to an Avatar game that you would actually want to play. Because there has been a couple Avatar games before, and they just haven't really been worthwhile. Apparently, there used to be a tournament-style game a long time ago that was like a Flash game, I believe, or something in like Flash game era at least. That apparently was pretty good. I've heard people say, but that game has long since been shut down. But yeah, that newer Korra game had some pretty decent bending,
See that
apparently.
our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man. Bring those men here, in formation.
You can make that jump, right, Eivor? God, I really was not sure that she could. Okay. Oh, god damn it, Eivor. I can never be super confident. Hello, brother. What's up, Super Saiyan Snoop? Sorry, Super Saiyan Soup. Love a little alliteration.
Hello.
Hey, appreciate the follow. How's it going, Super Saiyan Soup? I'm just struggling over here with Eivor's climbing. Maybe I don't go that way. I'm not super confident in her tree climbing ability either, but maybe it's better. Nope. God damn it. All the parkour in this game is constantly like, okay, maybe it'll work. I still have the mindset when playing AC games that, oh, well, I have confidence in my abilities. This will definitely do what I want it to do. I don't think that's really been the case since, God damn it. Okay, whatever. I give up on that wealth. It's not even anything important. I have lost. Oh, well. I'm not super confident in the parkour, lol. Yeah. I mean, you know, back in, like, the Ezio days, and then even after a little bit of shift, it's underground, isn't it? Damn it, how do we get underground? There's a key there. It's probably related to the key. Alright, yeah, you guys freak out for a little bit. Hold on, I'm working on something over here. I'm trying to get some ingots. I gotta upgrade some armors, you know? Anyway, back in, like, the Ezio days, that parkour was easy. It was, you know, a little bit clunky, but once you're used to it, you can navigate with confidence in pretty much every moment. Any obstacle in those Ezio games, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's just more of the same parkour. It is what it is. Even with like the Edward games, they got a little bit more interesting. The tree parkour wasn't the best all the time, but it generally felt pretty good. Son of a bitch! Really? That wasn't close enough? For real? Fuck! I really hope did the explosive pots regenerate? Yes, they did. Wonderful. Okay. But now with the RPG games here, particularly in this game, I just never know if she's actually going to do what I want her to do. All good, thank you. Been playing through AC Chronology. Wonderful, that's what I've been doing as well. Nah, that's chill. Yeah, we've been doing the same thing. Playing through all of the AC games in order. Started, gosh, like 7 or 8 months ago, maybe? Something like that. I'm hoping to be done in less than a month. I gotta be done before Shadows. It will, I'm gonna do it, damn it. I'm gonna do it. Damn it. Okay, got the key. How does one get underneath into that ingot supply? Right here. Makes sense. There we go. Oh. I am very ready to play Mirage. I'm honestly enjoying this game a lot more than I ever expected I would. I was really dreading this game coming up, but I'm still kind of dreading the late game of this game. But for what it's worth, I'm enjoying myself right now, which is nice. But, oh, this isn't the key? Damn it. Where's the key? What key? If this is a note that tells me where the key is, pray to the Christ for forgiveness, but for valor in battle, turn to the gods of old. Sacrifice to the ram horde god Comulus. Your bravery will unman the stoutest foe. Well, it didn't tell me where the key is. Son of a bitch. Really? Okay, well, that ingot just lives there, I guess. But yeah, man, I'm excited for Mirage. I am enjoying this game right now. I have a feeling it's going to get a bit much in the late game, whenever the grind becomes a grind. Well, more than it already is. But man, Mirage is the only game I've never touched out of the Assassin's Creed games. I'm so excited for that game. Again, I think I might finish it in one stream. We'll see. Power of Friendship. Yeah, start with Valhalla and then playing Origins, and I love it. I'm glad you like it. I've been a long time Assassin's Creed fan. I've been an Assassin's Creed fan for
I have. She'll feel
like over 10 years now, right?
Excellent.
I think. I am not as fond of the RPG games personally, but I know there's a lot of people that love it. So hey, I'm glad you like it.
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her Springald's cut us to bloody stumps.
Springald's? She has that shit that fucking Nero's architect had? Really?
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
Yeah, we can knock out some defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
By my joints and ankles. Here, I'll pull up, since we got a couple new peeps in here, let me show you what we're rocking with the rankings, because we've been ranking every game so far. I say we. It's my rankings, to be fair, but you get what I'm saying. And yeah, the RPG games, like Origins, I think is the best of the RPG games, and so far it's a low A. I do think the Hidden Ones DLC of Origins was up in S tier. I loved that DLC. I thought that DLC was so fire. Less so for this one. The Atlantis Odyssey DLC was up there, but Odyssey as a whole I think was like high C, with the DLC being a little bit lower. But that's what we're sitting at, because we've been doing, like I said, playing every game, ranking every game, also ranking every protagonist, but, you know, the game's a little bit more important. I'm getting sleepy. I don't know how I slept for 10 hours. Honestly, Raven Boy, I'm kind of in the same position today. I've been a little, I slept for a little while, and then I've been tired pretty much all day, but part of that is because, well, I was drinking last night, so there's that. But I've been sleepy as well. It's been an EP day. It's been an EP Sunday. Alright, let's fucking sabotage and destroy some Springalds and oil cauldrons. Oil cauldrons? What is that gonna look like? Who's your favorite protagonist? People won't like my favorite one. Gosh, well, I guess it's probably important to actually consult the rankings, and we can see exactly how I feel. I really, really loved Bayek. Bayek is my top tier. I think Bayek was an absolutely fantastic protagonist. I think Ezio is shortly behind it, but honestly, if Ezio didn't have 3 games, I don't think he'd be this high. But man, do I love Bayek. I think his personality throughout is fantastic. I think he has some lovely growth throughout the story as well. I think he stays consistent in a lot of his great ways, like his journey with children, for example. I think Connor's a really solid protag as well, although I don't think the game was very good. I think Assassin's Creed 3 had a lot of issues. I loved Connor. Connor throughout the game was magnificent. And you can see here how I feel about everybody else as well. Spoiler alert, I fucking love Eivor. I've played more of Valhalla now than I have ever before, and I'm thoroughly enjoying Eivor. I think Eivor as a protagonist is going to be up here, genuinely maybe A or S. The game, probably less likely to be that high, but man, am I loving Eivor. She's an awesome protag. I love her poetry. It's beautiful. Whoever wrote the dialogue for Eivor had so much fun with it, and you can tell. It's been awesome. Drinking this Friday coming, very exciting. It's 4:20 for me. Oh, like time-wise right now? Yeah, that makes sense. God, it's so early. Shay. Hey, here's the thing. We have a couple chatters in here occasionally who are big Shay fans. Personally, I hated Shay. I thought Shay was not great. High C, I mean, hey, better than a lot of the other ones, but I think Shay was not fantastic of a character, but you know, it is what it is. Some people are loving Shay, and that's fair enough. To each their own, I suppose. I think it was a great concept. I love having a Templar game. I think that's a wonderful idea. I just don't know that it was executed all that well. Rogue sits in a really weird spot in the AC Timeline IMO. It's not quite a pirate game. It's not quite a revolutionary game. It's this odd middle ground. It's weird.
The castle
I wish I would have.
Impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand.
Oh, I can get in from up there. Okay.
Here.
Wish I would have delayed that ad. Whoops. All right. You know what? Let's do some scouting. I'd prefer not to go through the front, even if it is up through that wire. Little tree is a lot better. I like that better. Can I go in like right here? This looks like a little spot. Is this a destructible little spot? Ooh, maybe it's something I can move. Okay, let's just stick with the tree then, maybe. Finally booted Black Flag, and I'm having a crazy time getting decent performance compared to the other AC games at the time. Interesting. Seems so janky in terms of control compared to Valhalla Origins Syndicate. Oh, interesting. Am I missing something, or is it just an oldie that doesn't perform as nice on PC nowadays? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I don't agree. Interesting. I'm going to wait till the ad's over just to make sure that, you know, what I'm saying can be said. I wish I would have paused that ad. Whoopsie daisy. But that is an interesting thought. I definitely didn't have any of those issues. Oh God, Eivor, no, please don't be weird. Okay, what are we rocking? I'm definitely gonna have to do a little bit of murder here.
All right, I'm in.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have those issues with 4 at all. I think in terms of control, it makes sense that it's a little bit janky because you got to think about how like every few games in the Assassin's Creed timeline, they adjust the controls a little bit. I personally really love the controls of 4 because it's like the most refined old school parkour that you'll get from the series. If you look at something like Assassin's Creed 1, super janky. Assassin's Creed 2, they make it a lot better. It doesn't improve a ton until Assassin's Creed 3, where they add a little bit of changes, and I think Assassin's Creed 4 is the best the old school style of parkour gets. Then after that, you get, you know, Unity, which adjusts it quite a bit. Syndicate tweaks it a little bit as well, and basically just builds off of Unity. Valhalla, Origins, and Odyssey, completely different. It's weird to even think of them as the same series because they're almost not. They basically rebooted the series in terms of gameplay, and no wonder it's going to be different. But I definitely think 4 is the best in terms of control of the old style of game, but it's still the old style. There's like 3 different phases of movement and control in AC, and 4 is the best of the oldest. Then you have the middle games like Syndicate and Unity that control a little bit differently, and then you have the RPG style games. And then Mirage, which actually does interact a little bit differently, though I don't have full context for that because I've actually never played Mirage, but I know how that game is a little bit different just from osmosis. But as far as performance goes, that's weird that you're having performance issues with Black Flag. I did not have any issues with Black Flag. I had some issues with Unity because Unity has so many people. It's a little bit tough on the processor and your graphics card. I actually don't remember which is more intensive, but because it has to have so many people. 4 might have some issues with the fact that you have the open world of the ocean. Maybe if your processor's not the best, it might have some issues doing all of that, but hard to say. I don't know. Mirage is like they threw old AC games and the RP games into a pit and mixed them together. That's what I've gathered. Even just like watching how that game is controlled seems odd. Everything seems very loose as far as watching how that game is. I'm curious to play it to see if I feel the same way, but watching it, it definitely looks odd. Maybe don't assassinate that guy right away. Yeah, well, hold off on that for a sec, Eivor. Let me adjust my skills a bit here. I want to make sure. Am I able to immediately go in? No. Fuck. Okay. Oh, Breakfall's a little bit far away. I don't love that. I'll have to go down. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around to the right for that. Shame. Maybe it's me trying to get it to play in ultra wide. Very, very possibly. Yeah, for sure. I'm playing on 4090 on a beast machine, so it feels like I can get it play. Yeah, it should totally work then. It really probably is a resolution issue. If you ever try to play like AC1 and AC2, you're gonna have some issues with the fact that those are older games. In fact, you actually have to have mods to make them work totally properly. But a lot of those games of that era are gonna have some issues with making resolutions work, so that doesn't surprise me at all that that's the case. If you can make it run in standard def, then like in a 16:9, it will probably work better for you. That's just a guess. I don't know that for a fact. I'm not super aware of all of that, but I know that era does kind of get fucky whenever it comes to PC and messing around with the resolutions and shit. Syndicate feels great in comparison. Yeah, Syndicate was definitely made for a more modern spec. Syndicate, I think, is a wonderful blend of a lot of the newer school stuff, particularly with things like Unity. Unity is very weird, and if you play Unity, you're gonna feel some weirdness. Syndicate adjusts a lot of the weirdness from Unity, and it doesn't surprise me that it works great in comparison. If you have a 4090 and a beast machine, then yeah, you should not be sweating any kind of performance issues. That really does sound like it's maybe a resolution issue. Or, I don't know, it could be some other shit that I'm not thinking of, but I don't know what. Maybe there's some issues like if Windows 11. I'm running all of my shit on Windows 10 still, so maybe if you're on Windows 11, maybe it hates you in that regard. I know Windows 11 is fucked in a lot of ways. So that's totally possible. It could be something like that. All right. Where? Hello. I'm actually gonna move this person's body. I would like to stay silent for most of this. I'd really rather not an entire camp be aware of me. In fact, if there's any bells around here, y'all got bells? Oh, okay, so you remember how I just said that I'd rather stay silent? Here's the thing, I found this. This looks fun. Can I do this in a stealthy way? What is that up there? What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's something. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go blasting. Syndicate is my trivia. Ain't played it yet, though. Can't wait to climb Big Ben Tower. Syndicate's fun to move around in. Syndicate's a very different kind of game, though. That game does not take itself seriously. It's less performance, more just at max everything. It's not looking optimized. You can have to play with ultra-wide add-ons to see. Yeah, maybe. Not looking optimized is interesting. I still think that game's pretty fucking beautiful, too. We're gonna come back to this crossbow. I'm using that shit. Oh, that's what a springald is. I assumed a springald was like one of those spinning things that are in the tombs. We'll just sabotage this. Okay, we'll sabotage that cauldron. I'm gonna use that springald down there. I think there's more. Yeah, I see a cauldron up there. All right, let's get into the castle. I'd rather not start like a full fight, although I think I can eventually deal with it. There's a lot of people around here. Did that guy just stand amongst a bunch of dead bodies and didn't do anything about it? God, lazy pieces of shit. Let's see if I can get this guy real quick. Ooh, thank you for turning around. You're so nice. This guy too. Oh. I like him going over the table. That's lovely. Okay. I'll read that, I guess. I tend to read these things as if it's like Skyrim and I'll get something from just opening it. I don't know if that's actually the case at all. Sometimes you get like an order hint, I suppose. I've talked myself into it. I'll keep doing that thing that I don't know if it does anything. Hello. Goodbye. Join Clamau, axe throw. Dude, I love this axe throw. It's fire. Oh. And I just got an achievement. I got so scared. I didn't know what she was charging for a second. Alright. Sabotage these. Could just activate them, but we'll stick with sabotaging. I think I've got one more thing to sabotage, and then I'll go use that ballista. Oh no, there's more things to sabotage. Okay, there's actually 2 ballistas over there. I could just shoot them. If I just, like, shoot... Oh, it's hard to line this up on controller. Like, if I just shoot that at some point, it'll just fuck it up. Let's, Will this guy see me? I think I might have to do a little bit of arrowing here. There's a lot of people on this wall. Things to consider, things to consider. Let's take out this arbalist. Let's, while we're at it, we'll take out that guy and that guy. And then, if you can believe it, this guy right over here, it's a 2-for-1 sale. I took out the 2, here's the 1. There we go. This dude came in for a surprise. Oh, he doesn't know where the fuck he's going. To the grave. And then you will... Come on. This is really hard. I'm not great at controller shooting. Oh shit, somebody below me sees me? Who the fuck? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thank you for turning around. You're so nice. Okay, so turning around once, cool. Turning around twice, you're a piece of shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There will definitely be no issues here.
Where you're going?
Nobody heard that, right? Oh, I'm fine. Okay. We'll just sabotage that. Come over here. Sabotage this.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault.
Ooh, okay.
Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
Are there any more things that I want to deal with over here? Here's what I want to do. I want to go over to that ballista that's on the other side and start fucking firing. I mean, surely there'd be no issue with destroying more shit, right? Killing more people. Giedrich's probably chill with that, right? Oh, I could get rid of that too. Who sees me? Oh, you actually also see a bunch of dead bodies. No. Oh shit, okay. Hi. I love that I can do that. so cute. You know what? We'll leave that cart. We'll leave that cart. Make my way over here. Head over to the ballista. Where is it? It's down there. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Hello. Oh shit. Hi. Other person. Yep. Okay. What did you guys think of the dead bodies? God, there's so many enemies around here. Let's see if we can solve that. Mark as many people as I can right here. And let's get a shooting. What do we got? We got an aim, we got a fire. Yeah, I got it. Wow. Holy shit, I didn't realize this crossbow was gonna be fucking silent. Okay, I was expecting this to cause major issues. Oh, hey, that hit the barricade, which is unfortunate, but it tried to distort the arrow into his body, so that's nice. They just transported the mechanics straight from Odyssey. Or straight from Origins, excuse me. Yeah, clump up, guys. I love that. Thank you so much for making my life easier. Oh, it's a massacre. Oh, it's a massacre. Guys, look where the arrow's coming from. Come on. None of these guys have ever used this before. They're all like, what the hell is going on? Why is everybody just dying around me? Aw. Okay, the range is not spectacular. Well, did what I did. What spear is that? This is the... That. You pronounce it. Aridber. I think it was a Ubisoft Store one. I am not against just using Ubisoft reward items. Look, I've been playing through every single Assassin's Creed, alright? We gotta make this shit go by kind of quick. I'm taking a few shortcuts here and there. I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. Am I playing on easy difficulty with combat? No. You might wonder, you know, why is everybody dying so quickly then? Shush. Stop worrying about it. Gotta do things to make this go by quick, okay? This is a long game. So, yeah, it's a Ubisoft spear. I'm mostly just using it for range. It is, I think, the best weapon I have, but I'm comfortable with swapping over to a different weapon at some point, though I will probably not be swapping armor. This is the armor that you get for the tomb, doing the tomb stuff. I'm probably gonna stick with this for the rest of the game. I use an unlock tool. Ubisoft hates me. Oh, like something to crack a bunch of Ubisoft. Or do you mean like a crack of the game, or is there like cracks for Ubisoft rewards? Or is it both? I didn't, because if it's the Ubisoft rewards, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was the thing you could do. I guess it doesn't surprise me, thinking about it. Just never thought about it before. Alright, Gaedric, I did a lot.
There's too much riding on this.
What the fuck you mean, wait?
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now! You're a good
Hi,
man.
Sigurd. Glad you could join us.
Is it done?
Yeah, bro. It's fucking done.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
Yes,
I'm
and
here
they're
to
fire.
speak with Geedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone.
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Uh-huh.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Damn it, Sigurd.
Are
Why?
we ready to
I
assault
want
the
to
castle, Eivor?
love you.
The sign's importance, read well.
Yes, Gaedric, we are ready to go.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it.
I'm with you.
My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march.
Ooh,
Let's end this
okay.
before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Flat mouth pudding. I don't use pudding as an insult enough. Ooh. Ooh. I got aggressive grunts. They're getting ready. Ah. 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 Ooh, Eivor's doing a little meditation. Love it. A little pre-battle mind focus. Should I unlock all the Ubisoft cosmetics because Ubi got enough of my money playing R6 Siege? Yeah, I feel that. I regret the amount of money I spent on R6 Lamau. Yep. Yeah. I haven't spent a ton of money in R6, but honestly, I've given so much money to Ubisoft for all these Assassin's Creed games, I could probably get away with that guilt-free. It's like EA. I'm one of those suckers who's played and spent a lot of money on Sims. If EA ever did anything where I might have felt guilty paying, that should go away eventually, because I've spent so much money on them. Wow, you didn't die. Piece of shit. Yeah, Basim, get him. Alright, shoot the lynx. What lynx? Is there a left-handed sword fighter over here somewhere? What are we doing? Hold on. Yeah, I've definitely spent a lot of money on Assassin's Creed for Ubisoft, and definitely spent a lot of hours in Siege as well. Ubisoft certainly my money. Hey guys! I gotta ask you a question. Is that funny yet? That's the question. Alright, open portcullis. Let's do it. I love opening the drawbridge and there's already some of my crew in here. This guy right here, he's getting ahead of the curve. He's gonna make it far in this road. Or he's gonna die quickly. One of the two. How do I get in there? Down here. Oh, nice. You don't need that shield. Hey guys! Boy, boy. Smacks. See, Eivor, that's how you need to do it from here. Oh, yeah, jeez. Oh, beautifully done, Eivor. Where's that portcullis? Where that? Eivor, Eivor, please. Eivor, stop locking on. There we go. I love her breaking the wheel. Oh. Hey! Well, alright. Reach the inner courtyard. Let's do it. Do I have to go down there? Oh, thank you.
Lady Egwene! She has bodyguards!
Okay, can I sneak? Hold on. Are we doing a little mid-combat stealthing? No, climb the tree. Thank you, Eivor. I knew you had it in you. And then, now you go up. Yep, there you go. No, what? God, why did they have to gimp the tree climbing so much? No, really? Oh my god. You remember back in the day, whenever you would see a tree like this with a perfect little book, and they're like, yeah, climb it wonderfully. I miss those days. Oh, fuck me! Okay, that was intense. Hey, Edwin. Oh, fire. Wait, yeah, you're on fire now too. Great, perfect. I love that. Neat. What am I doing? Let's just throw an axe. Yeah, that's probably the best. There's a lot of I'll, you know what? Going into a wall too. A lot of damage there. Oh, a ton of damage. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, you got a lot of big attacks. No. You stop fucking doing that. Ow. Why did you just end my thing? Did you throw a mine at? That one looks like a landmine, right? I'm not crazy. She just fucking yeeted a landmine at me? Oh my god. Robin? What the hell? She's goated with a spear. Well, one of us is a little better. Jesus. Did you just fucking see what she did, though? She stabbed the spear to the ground and did a little kick. It's like I'm playing Arkham Asylum over here. What's going on? That's fine. Assault completed. And beautifully done. No errors at all. Sigurd, are we chill? Can we go back to being chill? I don't like being upset.
The lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps.
Thane
As
of
one loyal to her
Dungheaps.
Shire and her people, I know which
Oh,
of
that's
us God
good.
favors.
Eivor bested you.
Is it the one that's
It's for
currently
Eivor to decide
kneeling
your
on the
fate.
ground? Oh, it's for me to decide your fate. Is there anybody going to tell me not to kill her? Let Giedrick look after her. Yeah, I'll leave it to Giedrick.
You fought
Makes the most
with
sense to me.
honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
Hey, for what it's worth, I love your outfit. It looks great. Okay, get the fuck out of my sight.
I fulfilled my
Although in
promise
sense,
to you.
used to speak. Fighting was
Trust
basically
you'll
rat
do the
battling.
same.
Yeah, definitely
An
was
oath
rat battling.
between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
You speak my language, sir. Thank you. Plunder shall be had.
Memories of Barber.
Agreeable Sigurd Bassini
Used to love
Folka.
patrol.
Yeah, that checks out. We got a plunder. She guard. Okay, interesting. Where are the boys? Where the boys at? Down here. Is there gonna be some? Oh no, up here. Okay. God, do I still not have chipping away done? Okay. Weird. A lot more shit to read. It's probably fine. There they are. What's up, guys?
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu.
God, it's crazy that she's using the proper
gods
name.
of
That does
gods.
not usually happen.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
Can you actually read them, though, Sigurd? That's the question. Because I suspect Eivor is going to be able to read them when she gets a nice
One
close
who
look.
stands at a
Hey,
threshold
Odin.
Should take great care to look around.
He says there's
For who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I don't like what you're
I
implying.
have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once, 1,000 times.
1,000.
Oh, that's supposed to have a tree? I guess that's a tree. It's very much an Isu tree, but fair enough. Hey, Basim. I don't like calling you Basim. Basim. That's how I've always known it to be. I thought that's what his name was. One of the best online homies is from Norway, so when we get into these online arguments, he's like, bro, we used to raid you guys. Shush. It's crazy.
But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life. Her
I'm actually
boughs
shocked that
reaching
Sigurd can kind of, he gets a vibe from it, and
It's just as you promised, Basim.
fucking
All
Eivor
you
can't. That's
foretold
actually crazy
was
to me.
true.
I really expected it to be like, Sigurd's like,
Eivor.
I see nothing, and Eivor's like, I
I
see
am
it.
more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
Wait, I'm actually with Sigurd now.
This is
Like, he's
real.
actually saying all this stuff, and
is
it's actually
everything.
true.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a
I mean, he's like kind of distorting it a little bit.
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a
Fuck with
parley.
Sigurd, I like him.
I
I
will
like him
speak.
too, but this entire quest is,
And the king
he's been
of
pissing me
Wessex
off.
will listen.
I mean, he's been over here. He's been real haughty. He's been real like, I am super important, and I need to be. I am the god. I will
As I
rule this
understand,
land
King
by
Alfred,
birthright. And it's
Your
like,
name
ugh,
is not
ugh.
spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord.
Ugh.
Please, no secrets here.
I'm thinking the same shit, King Alfred.
Bethant is here.
Or Alfred.
Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace.
Oh, okay.
After which you leave Mercia.
I'm cool with that. Yeah,
and we
give me a
fall
duel.
back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair.
Nice.
Wulfric.
Wulfric, come here. Wulfric's probably some puny
My
little
war
loser,
thing.
right? Oh.
You will
Shaped
go
like
with
a gourd.
Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
I swear to God, if you don't say Eivor Wolf-Kissed.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Basim?
Thank you, Basin.
King Alfred. Wait.
Real quick. Brief moment. She said wait. It extended over here as well. Hold on.
In Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right.
Ah, Folke, no, I really liked you, Folke. Please don't turn on
Sigurd
us.
is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake.
God damn it, Folke.
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Damn it. I've actually been run around
I'll
this
give
entire
myself
fucking
to
time.
you,
God damn it.
King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
I can take that plump motherfucker. Just let me at him.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
You seem nervous saying that,
Do what you
Folke.
must, but treat him with care.
Oh, I have faith that Folke is like actually legit, and she's just playing both sides, but actually is gonna be nice to us. I fucking hope. I just really want to like Folke.
What's that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
Wow, none of this went how I thought it was going to. Interesting, interesting. Okay, how was this siege, guys? Y'all had fun? Is this a little cart up here, a little wagon I can blow up? Yeah. This will make me feel a little better. Oh, sorry. Dude, this guy is in for such a rough time. Knocked him over all of a sudden with a 6 slide, and then he's met with an explosion behind him. Oh shit. His friends are on fire. Jesus. I gotta go back to report to Ranvi about this. Oh no, no. I don't want to have to tell Ranvi that Sigurd got. Fuck, dude. Hey, you guys, you want to move real quick? This is about to be really bad for you.
What are you doing?
I'm doing this.
We need to stop.
Wow, you didn't give a fuck. Okay, you gave a little bit of a fuck. No, don't run toward me. This is... Come on. Yeah, there you go. Just put yourself out like that. That dude... that dude took it a little bit worse. Man, Stop, Drop, and Roll really did not get around in Dark Ages England. They didn't quite have that locked down. Alright, hold on. I'm surely almost done, right? With this quest. Destroy the supply carts. Yeah, where's more supply carts? Those are the only 2 I saw earlier. I still feel weakened. Wait, Edwin's fucking dead. What do you mean weakened Edwin's hold? She fucking... She bit the dust. Duh. She bit the dust. There's not a whole lot of hold to have left. Ooh, I like a weapon room. Ew. That red mask? You about where I am in Valhalla? Gotcha, gotcha. Pledged to like 3 different people now, I think. Hey, there's another one of those. I've yeah. Hold on. Let's see. I've pledged and completed Leicestershire, East Anglia, and Mercia. Or excuse me, not Mercia. Canterburyshire, East Anglia, and Leicestershire, and then gotten here to the end of Oxfordshire. That's what I've done so far. Wait, have I already seen this concept art over here in England or London? I don't think I have. Cool. Love the concept art. Let's see. And then skill-wise, here you go. Power 87. That's what I'm rocking there. Ooh. What's unlocked over here? What is this? Last chance healing. When your health reaches a critical state in conflict, everything around you will appear to move slower, giving you time to heal or flee. I love that. I'll absolutely get that. After I get Breakfall, probably after my soul reversal, because my reversal is going to be sick. I'm awake. Did you fall asleep, Raven Boy? Can't get over Nottingham, where I'm from, was actually called Snottingham. I thought it was a joke. I've been wondering about that. Fucking Snottinghamshire over here. Here's Snottingham. This is all God, dude. All of the names are so rough. Raven Boy, dude, go to sleep, man. Like, get a few hours before you got to do what you got to do. You don't got to like force yourself to stay awake. Detonate a sleep bomb after blocking 5. That's cool. All right. I've got a few options here. I think I should probably just go report to Randvi real quick. Let's do that before we wrap up tonight. Oh, damn it. We really did do a 6-hour stream. I wasn't planning on doing that. But, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. We got a lot done. That's what matters. Oh, man, I just remembered I'm not going to go live tomorrow. Fuck. Oh, I really hate that. I'll be like Tuesday, though. Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central, y'all. Usually it's Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday at the moment. But, this week's unfortunate. What's up, bub? What are you barking at? That ground really pissed off him. All right. Randvi, I got bad news. I'll tune in to say hello. Hey, I appreciate it. Again, this week's a little different. I'm not going to be able to be live Monday and Wednesday because my work's getting in the way. I'm totally happy about it. He lied. But I should be live Tuesday, and I'll try to pick up maybe Friday.
Randvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived.
Oh.
From one called Fulke, addressed to you.
Oh.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the
Yeah,
table.
yeah, no. Let's see what she says. Okay. To the wolf-kissed one. Blessings of the self-begotten one upon you, Eivor. I write only to ease your mind and let you know that Sigurd is in good hands and in fine company. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. The order to which I belong has use for such a man. He is, in many ways, the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's fleshy accoutrements. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well, as I do before his suffering breaks him. Fulke, the instrument. Okay. So that definitely solidified that Fulke is definitely a Templar. That fucking
the Order of
sucks.
the Ancients.
Yeah.
The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Besem and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Oh, that sucks.
Sigurd
I
has been
really,
taken
really liked
hostage,
Fulke.
Captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Giedrich. Giedrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it
Coloring
comes.
in my coat. What does that mean, Raven Boy? What do you mean I'm coloring in my coat? Oh, man. Okay, well, that's that. I think I have enough materials. Yeah, I can get another building. Tell you what, before we wrap up tonight, let's do a little bit of housekeeping here.
I want to see
I'll pledge to a new group, probably London down here at a power of 90. Yeah, we've got a power of 130 over there. Let's go London. We'll pick up London.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of
Ooh,
it?
and it continues along with what
one
Hytham's
that
doing.
Halfdan
Great,
Ragnarsson
yes,
tried
I'm
to
cool
claim
with
for
that.
himself years ago, but it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult.
Yeah,
the
okay.
Order of the
Ancient stuff.
Ancients.
No, that's
Yes,
perfect.
that I track
Actually,
them
that's
down
a
and
great
kill
time to
them.
deal with Order of Ancient
Doing
stuff.
so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
Okay, I can do that. We'll pledge to London then. We'll start that up on Tuesday. I won't go over there right now. Before we wrap up, though, I definitely want to grab a new location
Good.
here in the
I
camp.
await your return.
I don't know which one, though. I think if I remember correctly, there was one specific camp upgrade that I was looking at, but I don't remember which one it was. Let me get Sunan in there to take a little look around. What do you see with your raven eyes, Sunan? I think Eivor actually literally just said that. Okay, fishing line there. Ooh, yeah, cartographer. Oh, fuck. I think if I remember correctly, I was going to get Volkas, though. I'm not going to get Volkas. I'm going to be selfish here, and I'm going to get the cartographer because I really want to see... I want to reveal elements on the world map. Let's see that. Sorry, Volka. Maybe a later time. Good streaming, bro. Enjoy. Peace. Will do. I'm glad you enjoyed. Take it easy, Super Saiyan Soup. Super Saiyan Soup. Hopefully I'll see you around. Like I said, should be live Tuesday. 5 p.m. Central. That's the hope. That's the hope. Let's go ahead and throw on a Berserker practice right here next to the photographer's spot. That makes sense. I'm designing some stuff on a coat and had to color in a heart and diamond. Okay. So it's like for designs. That makes sense.
Always a delight to see you, Eivor.
I don't know if I've ever spoken to you before in my life, but hello,
like something
person.
is happening.
Hey, I don't know what I can do with the cartographer, but I'm glad for it. And what do you know? Ravensthorpe is a borough now. Is borough more than what it was before? I think it had Hamlet, Kari's house, grain farm, Maida's house. Okay.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
Yeah,
Looks
dude.
like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Okay, something's going down over at Volka's, but we'll touch on that next time, I think. For now,
like to see what
the
you have in
hell does
stock.
the cartographer sell? Cartographer intel. Hidden treasures can be found all over England if you know where to look. For a price, your cartographer Olsen can provide you with the coordinates to these lost treasures.
You might find something interesting
Okay.
there.
Just straight up sea gear, ingots. Ooh. Oh, I love a raw materials. Gear map, ingots, ability. Yeah, ability is going to be pretty necessary, I think. This seems worthless to do for London. Such a small small space. Oh, I can't speak. Words are hard.
Let me update your map with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of these abilities because that's
Keep an eye out for wild
that's what I
animals
care
here.
about. That's what I care about. East Anglia, missing an ability over there as well. Good to have. Good to have. Oxenfordshire, we'll pick that up. I don't use my money for a lot of things, so I'm not super against using my money in this instance to do this. Let's pick up a few raw material stores as well. That sounds like a decent idea. One in each little area. And then... yeah, we'll do that.
Done for now?
I think that
must
is
take
enough.
my
Let me
leave.
take one little quick
So
look at my
long.
map just to see what I've got. Where are we? Where's our new information? Okay, let's go. East Anglia over here. Got an ability right there. Yeah, there's no way I would have ever discovered that. Wow. Wow. Materials at the raid? Crazy. What a worthless fight. Okay, so... that was a stupid thing to get. That fucking sucks. That's fine. It's good to know where the abilities are, though. I'm glad for that. It was dumb to look at where the materials are, but whatever. I actually will probably do these raids off stream before next stream on Tuesday. What I'll probably do is I'll go through and do a couple of the raids, like this one right here in Oxenfordshire, because it is kind of right there. Probably pick up a few of these abilities as well, assuming it's not in a spot where I'm not going to be able to get. And yeah, seems like a good idea. What new stuff have I got here? Feast buff, feast buff, feast buff. That's Volka. And feast buff. A lot of feast buff stuff. Whatever. I think that will be enough for today. A little bit of a 6-hour stream. It's been a while since I've done a more than 4-hour stream. I'm not mad at it, especially since I might not stream as much as I want this week. So. Not too mad at that. Got a lot of nice work done. Had some newbies come in and say hi. Loving that. And yeah, I'm probably not going to raid tonight. I think everybody can kind of just scatter and do their own thing. I know I'm going to leave immediately. I am fucking starving, so I need to get some food in me. Raven Boy, absolutely. Thank you for popping in. I'm very glad to have y'all come by. I love having as many people as possible in the streams, so thank you for coming. Hope to see you Tuesday. If not, see you Wednesday or Thursday. Well, not Wednesday. Can't do Wednesday. But, you know, Thursday and maybe Friday. Either way, I'm always here Sunday, you know. I doubt Sunday will ever change until we get a new job. Until we get a new job. Until I get a new job. You get what I'm saying. All right. Thank you so much, y'all watching. Any VOD watchers out there, you know, like we said earlier in stream like 3 hours ago. Like and subscribe and do all that shit. And yeah. All right. Bye-bye, y'all. Take it easy.